Hey, Cindy, welcome.
Hey, Vinny.
Hello.
Hello.
The other one stopped just in a minute.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Here we go again. Have fun.
Hey, yay! So, a cult's not always bad. Keeping secrets is not always good or bad. Nothing is bad. Secrets have their uses, and sometimes we're not ready for what it has to reveal. Perhaps the grand plan is working perfect harmony. It seems chaotic at times, but we're just the underlining note that doesn't see the whole of the spectrum, the whole of octave that we're working with, because we've only got 7 steps, the 8 steps. But yeah, it's there's my Sagittarius coming out of me.
Okay, Sagittarius, huh?
Yeah.
Is it the sun sign or moon sign or rising sign?
Yeah,
Which is it?
my moon's Virgo. I think it's Gemini retrograde, like pause in retrograde. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
I'm liking my choice. If we had a choice at the beginning, I'm liking it.
All right.
Yeah, on the cusp of prophecy as well. It's on the 19th of December, so it's just before Capricorn, just before the New Age kind of like flipping point at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I the hunter, I might be killing animals and that, but I'm giving food. I've got my it's how you take me, man. That's it. People take me for something I used to be, maybe, and then they just got that fixed in the mind, and then it just doesn't work like that. Everyone's constantly changing. There is nothing but change, and all things change in time.
Yeah. It's one thing that's constant is change.
Yeah. None of this Planck's constant and that, and quantum physics trying to find the smallest singular thing that started the universe. It's not going to happen, man. It's going to keep zooming and zooming and zooming and zooming.
Getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Yeah.
Until they upgrade their instruments or what they're perceiving this reality with, and they're just going to keep going and going and going and going. I'm so glad that Coolpix, Nikon Coolpix P900s come out. Please buy me one, world, because that has just opened minds. Like, seriously, the potential of that zoom on the camera, that step in technology, it's just busted so many things.
Come on, Boo-Boo.
Be the flat Earth horizon.
Hello, Ivan.
Hey, greetings.
What's up, brother?
Greetings.
Yo.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ace McLeod. Come on over wherever you went.
Oh, is that Ace McLeod I was speaking to? Right,
yeah.
Okay.
In the other chat. And Dave, they're not back over here.
See, I've not got a good background on where people have kind of where the YouTube fame lies. I'm not kind of sure with most people, but I don't take it for face value. I mean, you could have a billion subscribers. I'm just going to speak to you the same way. Yeah. But yeah, I'm here to learn. You got to go off. If you want to learn, you go to the apprentice goes to the master. You know.
You gotta put yourself out there.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Not sure about camera yet. I'm not sure.
No, you don't have to do it that way. I'm not saying that. But I mean, like when you feel the need to speak, it's a good place to do it.
Yeah. Send it into the universe. The Ethernets. The Ethernets. Yes.
Yes.
Because that is like the lazy man's transhuman version of telekinesis, and I'll link with the mind clearly. So perhaps they've just chopped off, suppressed the part of the brain that lets us do that naturally. The computer, so we're happy because we can do it. So we're not going to strive for more. But literally, as soon as there's a limit or a wall, we want to climb it. Don't eat the tree. Don't eat off the tree. Oh yeah, I want to eat temptation. The temptation, but deliver us from evil. You know.
Yeah.
And then
What you showing us, Ivan?
These feet.
Amen. Yeah, amen. Amen.
Looks like the bottomlessness. Yeah, Cynthia, you sound like 20.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I think I stunted my growth at 17. That's when I started smoking pot.
Yeah, I think it's the playfulness in your voice. I think that's where I get it from.
Ah, that's good. Every day's a new day.
What star sign are you? Oh, what's your imprint?
I'm a Cancer. I'm a Sun Cancer, Moon Cancer, Rising Capricorn.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a proper close connection with Venus, or like Lucifer, what do you want to call it? Yeah, or Lucy. I call her Lucy sometimes, you know. Doesn't exactly say it's a guy.
Right? Who
And it only
says?
mentions it once in the Bible, and it's so misrepresented. Looking at all the books that they've taken out the canon of the Bible, like Jasher, you know, Enoch. That's our history, man. That's our history, and they're just taking that from us. We don't know who we are. Don't know what we're here
exactly.
for.
We don't know.
I know. Work for the answers. Yeah, work for the government. They'll find it out. Leave it up to them. We're going to Mars. Don't worry. Keep paying taxes.
Keep your attention on the outside, on everything outside yourself.
Yeah, like the
Keep
devil
your
said.
attention and your distraction outside, because then you're not looking inwards and you're not asking these questions. You know, if you can keep the masses distracted, then they don't think deep thoughts.
Well, just think about this like a farm animal point of view, right? If we're getting harvested, we are some kind of crop for our higher selves or our spiritual selves, progression and all that. Then, at what point does the free will we have become like non-free will? Any kind of thing set up? Is it just one initial cause that started everything, like let there be light? The act of free will was the purpose of being here. We live on Earth, which is neutral. Pick a side, you'll fight the opponent. You know, it's not like a coward's way out, but you've got to understand both sides of the picture. You can't see where they're coming from and how everyone's being deceived by their own, like they're blinding themselves with their own beliefs.
Exactly.
Like the naming it, the negating the rest.
Blinded by beliefs.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, my beliefs change all the time.
Shout out to Zip Fry.
I'm just trying to debunk myself. Originally, when I first got into the conspiracy stuff, I was just trying to debunk everyone else's view, just to show them they were wrong. But the way I've seen it now, debunk myself, debunk fully, like challenge, like stress. I'm the Satan of my belief system. I put more weights on. I'm in the gym, I'm working out. Satan's there chucking weights on. You can do better. I know you can do better. I've been there. Point. You know, it was. You know, that's the side I see. And yeah, it's a big university, man. It's a big university of duality.
Yeah, total duality. And the trick is there's really no duality. That's the illusion.
No, yeah. That's the. Sorry,
that's the biggest illusion, and it's like all these people, good and bad, evil, and it's just perpetuating this duality.
Yeah.
Flat, round.
Well, the whole.
Come on, man! It's all that.
I think the whole globe model.
And it's all an illusion.
the whole globe model was to give somebody the idea how to North Pole and South Pole work, and that on the axis, which is 66.6, through it. So that's symbolic of a pole, you know, the axis that goes through.
Yeah.
If there's only one North Pole, this is why they've been half in the flat Earth or suppressing it. But I mean, it's getting growing now. They can't really stop it. But that's they're happy to let that spread because it's been fed with so much misinformation and people blind faith in the flat Earth now, and just not taking any other science. We should be committing science, data mining, analyze, conclusion, you know, and then if it's repeatable, repeat it. That's science. Scientists don't even use science anymore. They did it once, right, and they put it in a book, and it's like, right, it's in the book, it's right. And that's the same with religion. And how that if it's not in the book, it's not real. If it's not in the book, it's a sin. If it goes against this book, it's a sin. And that's this man's way of controlling his slaves. Fear controls. Fear controls. Love creates.
And
but also
that's right.
destroys.
Fear does control. And you know, this medium that we are talking on is another form of control. And they've got it down so well that we now control ourselves, and we police ourselves here on this
we've built the
platform.
That's right. What New York and what most cities have done is they've let the prisoners build a city that they're proud of, so they're going to stay home and stay in the city.
That's right, and it's easier. Look at how easy it is to control us this way. But one thing is that we're smart enough to use this to get out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hi, Ace.
Hello.
Who's building a house?
Let him in.
We're working on a shelf.
Yeah, let him in. Who's ever knocking? Let him in. They're outside.
It's Billy's raccoon. He's feeding.
Let him in.
We're building a shelf. That's what I was doing earlier.
Oh, you're building that shelf. That's right. You're still working on it.
Cool. Get creative, man.
Well, I took a break. Yeah.
Oh, is your brother doing it now? You put him to work?
It's one that. Yeah, we got most of it put together. Just kind of. I don't know what he's doing now, but yeah. Anyways.
Well, welcome back.
Being Amish.
Thank you.
Amish for the day.
Amish, that's great. We should have a farm raising.
Yes. The Amish seem like the true Christians. Like they're
I
the ones
think they're idiots.
Well, I don't know. I think there's corruption everywhere.
I bet you they have ferment, the Amish. I bet you they ferment.
Oh yeah, man, yeah. They'll have
kefir grains. Kefir grains were supposed to come from Allah in the Islam religion. The kefir grains.
Oh yes. In Egyptian, the maize or wheat is to do with Tawqif and that as well. So it seems like what the message of the whole of the world has been the same being in my eyes. Well, the same expression itself. Like Christ is not a being; it's a state of consciousness. He was like ahead of his time. He was like the teacher at the beginning of the class going. When you get old enough, you realise everybody's winging it. You've got to do your best.
It's kind of like he was the first to realize what reality actually was. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I've got a nice little quote for you.
Sure.
Put it on yesterday on my Facebook. Pretty much around this time, you get little downloads. Just I think onwards.
No, David, it's not a watch page. It's Ace's people building the shelving.
Yeah, I get downloads every once in a while.
Oh yeah, and synchronicities between like say I heard a little quote about a door, and that's the metaphor. That metaphor can overlay every other metaphor with a door in it. Like this door is symbolic. Symbols that transcend words. They just get passed down through words. thought translated to manifest, basically, or like a spellcaster. Geomancy, basically. That's yeah, geomancy. Anyway, this quote: "A person who lives 100 years ahead of his time doesn't understand the present, and the present doesn't understand him. One sees things differently. One speaks a language that is foreign to today's scientists. Now, after so many years, we have an alternative thing. It's going. Oh, sorry, guys. Going all blurry. I'm on some mad stuff. Oh,
Oh, it is Turco. You got your watch page on? I thought it was AC.
watch page?
My bad, David. Somebody has a watch page on, or some music playing, or
It's yeah, friends. They just
or
come in. Sorry.
oh, your friends are there. There, okay. So
Yeah, it's a party,
Turquoise
innit?
has the party going on.
Yeah, it's
not
the revolution
Ace.
party.
My bad.
Yeah,
It's his
Viva.
revolution party, man. Viva la revolution! Where's my rebel?
Yeah,
Rebel.
Viva.
Right on. Now we.
Okay, Cynthia, can I just do a little experiment? I just want to do a little experiment with my friends, like a social experiment.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pass you on to him with the headphones. You speak to him, and I'm gonna ask him how old he thinks you are.
Oh man, what do I have to say?
This is gonna make you feel good. Don't worry. Just see what I don't know. Just question things. All right then.
Question things.
Yeah, I'm passing the headset on there. Space, come and sit here.
All right.
And you tell me I'm on it, right?
Don't trust authority, whatever you do.
I'm guessing 17.
Who's ever in authority, just don't trust them.
Talk to you, yeah? Figure out how
That's what
old
I
you
said.
is from advice. Social experiment. Talk to us.
Social experiment. Oh my God, this is one big social experiment.
Listen to us. She's there. I told her.
Oh my goodness.
I experimented with your mama socially.
Oh, yeah.
AC.
Yeah, don't worry.
Nah, I don't like being put on the spot like that. I'm gonna have to mute my mic and walk away.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't get
Well, you know what? I'll just put some weed in it, huh, Dave?
Yeah, no,
Give me more chance.
I can do it.
Benny.
I help you.
Oh, yeah. I like
Okay.
this one. Yeah, got any weed?
You, Dirk, you got a lot of noise in the background. I don't know if you.
Yeah, he's having a party. It's a social experiment happening.
Cynthia, next person, yeah?
Yeah.
No, the smacks are right. You can speak to it.
If you don't want to.
How many people are there? Do I have to talk to them all? Oh my goodness, guys. Give me something to read. Put some weed in it. Oh, Lola girl. Let him talk to Ace. Yeah, Lola girl's got it. Put some pig in it. Rod Taylor.
So, right.
Shout out to
Let this
Aggie.
experiment get.
Let who talk to Ace?
Science, bitch.
That Chop's in control and works.
Science,
Oh, the guy.
bitch.
Yeah, it's like this man. They don't even do science.
Chop, question.
Yeah.
No.
You are in the States. Yes. The States.
Yeah.
Put some pig snout in it, David Quintana.
Yeah. Turquoise, when you're done with that, just mute and unmute when you talk. You know what I mean? Like unmute
sorry, brother.
to say
Yeah,
something, then remute it
Yeah, so I can
off and on. I do that a lot. Just
it was part of the inclusion of my friends here to the conversation.
Yeah.
It was the experiment.
Yeah, right.
What do they think about you? They think you're a weirdo or what?
No, man. Mostly surrounded by Aquarius these days, it seems. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you know about numerology?
Oh my God.
Oh man, I've done a fair bit.
Ivan, you need to talk to Ivan because he keeps having the 7227 pop up everywhere.
Mirrors,
I think it's
man,
the
mirrors.
2772.
Yeah, there's the angel numbers, man, the mirrors.
Ivan, yeah.
The language of the angels.
And he's on the panel. He was repotting a flower. But he's, yeah, I wanted him to talk to you. Good.
Someone's
The language of the angels is
There he
reflective.
is. 2772,
Women.
right, Ivan?
right.
I would
The
say
numbers?
it's a completion number. Are you at the end of something?
Pardon?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, like a
Something-
job
I'm just
maybe?
confirming
or-
that that's the number he sees. I'm just confirming. I'm not sure. Can we confirm it with him?
so
I-
27.
Question.
22.
27, right? Ivan?
Yeah, 27s and mostly 72s, but so like
Okay.
if I'm driving somewhere, I can bet money on it every time a car hops in front of me.
Yeah.
Choose like the last number or 27.
I
The
mean,
weirdest.
My friend started seeing a lot of 666s in registration plates. So either people have been getting them just for the flow of it, or he's bringing it on himself in some manifesting.
are you like graduating college or quitting
no,
a
no.
job or something to do with completion? Are you completing something in your life?
Ivan.
Pardon?
That's a question for you.
Does that mean,
Ivan? Yeah.
Yeah, it was just
am I completing something?
Yeah, like
It's a
finishing
shit
something.
numbers.
AC's into numerology, and I just wanted him to connect
Yeah.
with you because you have that number.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
The angels, man.
I think that my work's just begun. I don't know.
Yeah, is it a new group of people? Are you in a new collective getting the atmosphere? Because what I've realised is if say I start a new job or I'm with a big group, that night after, then people would be in the same dream, like carry on over.
Yeah. Or did you
I
break
can
up with the
confirm.
girl or something? You know what I mean?
Someone used to do his tarot reading.
That.
You get the tower, mate, if you do. Let's hope.
So you're saying it could be because of a girlfriend that the number keeps following me?
Did you just
Or-
break up with one, or are you going to break up with one? Completing something, finishing something major in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Ace, I think the number has been following him around for a good part of his life. I don't think it's just recent.
Oh man, yeah, it's definitely a divine number. That's
I
the
can remember.
hands of God. The
Well, let's just
Poor guy,
let's
we're
just
not
put
even
it
letting
this
him
way.
talk.
That's all right. So,
sorry.
Fake sock puppet in socks.
yeah, it has to do with being like highly intelligent, compassionate, true humanitarians, natural teachers, healers, and counselors. That's what that number is related to.
There you go,
So
Ivan.
if I look at the clock and it's got like 3 2s in it, like 12,
Yeah.
22, there's some trinity. I mean, obviously times
Number that
kinda
follows
go
my
the-
I
22.
What's up?
Huh?
Pardon?
Ivan?
Well, it's not as
Pardon?
important.
Yeah, I
Ivan.
can't. You're like cutting out, and I can't hear anything. What's going on?
Yeah, let me charge my other device, and
Oh, okay.
I'll be.
Sure.
Thank you
Yeah,
guys.
it sounds.
What's your birthday, real quick? I'll figure out your thing for you.
And we
Trusting
Your
you.
birthday.
born in the States.
Ivan, what is your birthday?
Dang.
2378.
Huh?
2378.
2378.
February 3rd,
Mhm.
1978.
Correct.
Okay, cool. All right,
Yeah.
man.
I'm gonna charge my device. I'm gonna be in the back.
It's a
Alright,
4,
thank you,
so
guys.
he's a teacher. All right.
So
Awesome.
mine is an early, the first decadent. You know, you gotta look into that.
Lola girl. I'm a 9 too.
Ooh, there's a Lolita in the chat.
Lola. Yeah, she came on and sang Lola to us.
No.
I mean,
I
you
think-
came on. My bad.
Do you ever get
Sorry,
the
sorry.
feeling that something or you're showing you like it's like leaving clues for yourself to find later on, like the breadcrumbs, so we know how to get home. Memory we keep because science doesn't know where the memory is stored at all. Like that's the part of the science to keep his memory, and they must have done something bad and need to forget it. But you need to learn from your mistakes. We're here to repent or to equalize the balance that we've caused. It's literally a whole happy medium, golden mean. That G from the Masons, you know, the symbols in the Masons are unreal now. I'm loving it. I'm just like an unregistered Mason basically by what I know.
Yeah, all their symbols are good stuff. They just people think of it as a bad thing. It's hard.
Yeah, it's like Hitler, man. The swastika, man.
Oh, that's like it's a sign of well-being or good fortune. And it's one of the oldest symbols in the world. It can be found on ancient pyramids all over the entire world. Freaking swastika.
Yeah, and all it was is that's unity, and the monad or the center of the dot with the four arms, just like how Egyptians walk. You know, like with the forward and back motions. Stereotypical Egyptians, stereotypical Egyptians shown in cartoons, the way they walk. That is a swastika with the feet as well, if they bring it up. So clues are everywhere, like everywhere. Like we've left clues for ourselves so we don't forget who we are. If the past could leave clues, and then we might get to a stage in the golden age where we live in 900 years plus. That's my belief. I think we're meant to live a lot longer, but because there's some greed, just a bit within ourselves, man. Like you see ego. I mean, ego is a divine thing. You shouldn't like blow up the ego. If you blow that, you just be a mindless robot, you know. Taking orders, following, not ever wanting to take lead or step up, or even just claim back your throne. Yeah, God.
You know where they got the symbol for the swastika? Like what it came from?
Yeah. From Hindus, probably all over the world, literally.
Yeah, but I'm talking about why they first drew it, like what it originally represent. It's the Big Dipper in the four seasons. So you got the four seasons.
After learning what Itmar told me, everything's split into quarts. The four. It's just a division. Like how many vowels are in God's name? Yeah, it's the same. Like it's just using 5, using 4, using 3. It's got a divine name, which is going to be 72, if anything, or 144.
Those are completion numbers.
Yeah. But I don't notice them number things, really. Although I do notice it when my friends put them on Facebook, like, and then I'm like, I check, and then I've just missed it, or it's like 5 minutes later, or so I'm not actually looking for it, so I won't see it. Yeah. If I fear 666 and against all like Illuminati, I'm going to see eyes everywhere. If I look for the truth, I'm going to find lies everywhere. You know, it's just I don't know the truth. I just know what's a lie, and that's the way I'm discerning myself. So if I can test and prove theory, or just whatever people call theories, an action. If I can prove an action, like Stephen was saying yesterday, like. Collect data. Like if I bang my head twice, I get a small headache. You know, that's quantitative like data, and plottable. You know,
a headache from what?
No. That's hypothetically. I'm just saying, like if I hit my head on the table 5 times, I get a headache. You know, that's experiment done. Yeah, but then repeat the experiment in case the figures are wrong. And then once you realise that the person's outcome on what's going to happen might not give them the headache or not, the next question is question everything. Why? Yeah, straight up, man. We're on the quest. Where's
a quest eon?
We're heading back to.
a quest eon.
Yeah, time. Yeah, no, man, dude. Cheers for that. Cool.
I like
Cool.
quests.
Yeah, it's you know what quest eon?
I like side
time.
quests.
Yeah, no, they always give the best loot. Fuck the campaign. That's just for the sheep. Following this, I know the secret stuff in this game that I'm playing because I've gone the side quests. Everyone knows the main quests and they've got the same shitty rewards.
Oh yeah.
No, everyone doesn't know the main quest. I mean, they know it deep down, but they don't recognize it.
Yeah, they'll skip some. I mean, the metaphor was you can't skip the main quest, but you kind of like.
Yeah.
There's plenty of side quests like Skyrim and whatnot. There's
right.
A million things you can pick up.
Yeah, you could sit in front of the TV watching Jerry Springer eating Cheetos for the rest of your life. What did JB say the other day? He was talking about if we had free energy, people would explode from eating fried chicken or some shit, watching.
Yeah, no, I believe that's
TV.
why it's been held back as well. I don't think we're ready as a species without some kind of looming dominance or right now they're controlling us with a looming threat all the time. There's always an asteroid heading for Earth. There's always this looming threat or a looming reward. Don't worry, we get to Mars, you can all go with Earth's fucked anyway. That's the mentality they're getting most people in. Fuck the planet. That's what they're doing. Like they're seeing all the geoengineering, and it's like, oh, can I stop that? Well, the more people open their mouth, not even directed at anybody, right?
Do you live in Scotland?
No.
Manchester.
Well,
you don't sound like a Manchester accent.
Yeah. I don't know. My internet voice is a bit different to my common muck voice. You know. Can't be said. None of you don't understand me. It's like somebody in the south for you guys. It's very
hey, do people from England, can they understand us good? Or do we sound like we have an accent and you have to like really listen?
Oh,
you know what I mean?
The media has done a good job as that anyway. All kids are pronouncing things American now.
That's good because, man, I swear some of the people in England, they live in England, but they don't know how to speak English, it seems like.
I don't think everyone's speaking the same language. Everyone's got their own language because the meanings you attach to them words or the context you put it in, that's your spell, that's your alchemy. The way you arrange.
Well, it's the sound, yeah.
Yeah, it's all alchemy. Like from the Pisces to the feet, you got Saturn.
There's so many more syllables we could pronounce. Our language could be way more deep.
Well, the Estonians have 10 vowels, where we only have 5. Oh, good. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah.
Well, it's almost like the phaser. It's like a phaser kind of. What's the universe? A phaser. What's the other word? Phaser. I'm thinking guitar effect pedals. Phaser and one that's very similar. Phasers, phase. Yeah.
Are you drinking wine, AC?
No, I'm not drinking anything. I got hiccups from that Kratom earlier.
Oh, the Kratom.
I kind of got a little dizzy from it.
Why'd you OD from that? I mean, why did you drink so much?
I wasn't trying to. I didn't take that much more than usual, but I did it on an empty stomach. First thing when I woke up.
I'm feeling that now, man. Yeah. Drugs on
you need to go eat turquoise.
Yeah. Oh, I've already eaten like twice. That helped a lot. I'm gonna make some ravioli.
Pills, man. Well, it's not even pills. The happy rocks, man.
What are
happy
those?
Rocks.
MDMA, man. MDMA.
Oh, you got MDMA? Damn you.
MDMA.
As pure as we can get around here, anyway.
I'm like completely.
It's ecstasy.
Not knowing.
It's the main component.
Oh, ecstasy.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Never had the experience.
Oh,
you have like, without the drugs.
Yeah,
it's just the
I probably just don't need the. I don't need the drug to have the ecstasy.
You You'd seriously
It's
blow
different.
apart. Yeah,
It's
different.
It's all ecstasy to me.
It's so different. I don't condone. I probably never will
Even
do it
in
again.
melancholy.
But it was cool. Probably 10 times I've done it. It's pretty awesome. I would like to do it
A couple
while
10
on
times I've
mushrooms.
done it.
Yeah, I would like
Is
to
that
do it
more
on
like
mushrooms. Because
2
mushrooms.
sets of 10? Nothing.
No, probably like 10 times total.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to go to raves every once in a while. And it was cool as shit, man.
I was never a real big raver.
I was never that cool. Never, ever that cool.
I chose the middle way. In school, there was chavs, which are like the popular music club scene kind of people.
Trance? Yeah, I love that.
Tracksuits, yeah, chavs, and then you've got moshers. You know, they're the poles apart. They were the heavy metal,
the moshers.
Black Claws.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of it's evolved now. You've got emo and all this other stuff. But back then, it was moshers, skaters. So I decided to be a skater because that's like the other side.
A skater.
Yeah, the other side understood.
Yeah.
They like skateboarding. It's like it was a middle ground that both sides could relate to. So I kind of fit in that way. I think it was a wise choice, rather than me just saying, "No, it's flat. The earth's flat." Well, just open your eyes. It looks flat. Now, can we repeat or do any experiments to back it up? Well, I don't think we can. Not conclusively. Just have trust in the instruments we've been given. Always. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm good.
Drugs are bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess sacrificing my oil, or like just energies. Oh, 1 minute. I'll come back. You see how it is? Like to enlighten people, you've got to give up a bit of your wax, a bit of your burning time. So I think that's what I'm here for as well. Being Sagittarius, isn't it? So,
Well, yeah, you can't hide your light under a bushel basket, people. Gotta let that little light shine.
can I just do one more social experiment with one more friend? Yeah. Speak away.
Oh my
Have a
goodness.
chat.
Vinny, what are you doing? Did you take a nap?
The question is, yeah. Just figure out.
Vinny,
Yeah.
Stop her
did you have a nap?
voice.
No.
Just her.
Oh, okay. You've been here.
Well,
The theme.
you never know.
All right. Sorry.
Shout out to P. Mars. Shout out to Shermie.
Shout out to Lee.
Shout out to my homie.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Shout out to Trump.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right.
You're there.
They're like frequency brothers, man. Like,
Yeah. It's just
we're all
unusual. I've never really spoken to anyone on the internet ever.
Missing out, man. Honestly,
Huh?
he's learning.
I'm
What?
saying I've never spoken to anyone on the internet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
my. Well, now you have. A
Yeah.
whole group of us.
What
kinda
rock do you live in? Oh,
What rock do you live in?
Yeah, I mean,
just kidding.
I've got the internet and I watch YouTube, but I'm kind of a bit introverted, I guess.
Nice. Oh, welcome.
Yeah, man. I'm learning about the tarot and magic and going down that route.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think the spiritual side is pretty much the way to go. Right, just kind of getting away from all the material side, just because you probably never know the answer anyway.
Well, that's where you go back to the duality, you got to integrate the spiritual and the material because it's all one anyway.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And when you can,
just trying to
go
figure that
beyond
out.
that duality, you'll get it.
Yeah, the
You'll get it.
the crown's like annihilated all spiritualism from the entire planet. Like all the indigenous cultures that are in touch with ayahuasca, in touch with the spirit realm. So like this the Crown Corporation is eradicated off the face of the earth, and all indigenous cultures, and we're going into this whole transhumanism thing. But
Right, this consumerism, this
Yeah.
weird stuff.
But yeah, they've only given us the material part, haven't they?
Yeah.
All this time.
Yeah.
Recently they gave us the material part, and they said that
Yeah.
it's not everything else is not relevant. But that double slit experiment That essentially is one way to prove that consciousness does permeate everything.
Exactly.
That's called animism.
There is nothing. There's yeah.
So you agree that it's animism perspective, I think, is what it is.
What is
Consciousness
it?
permeates all matter. It's called
It's all
animism.
animism.
It's like everything's animated in a sense. So
I think everything has potential. There's potential because it's not. There's no. It's all just the potential. There's a potential for something to happen.
You know that if the tree falls in the woods, knows how to hear it, doesn't make a noise, then it pretty much doesn't exist. Is kind of like the answer.
Right.
Because if no one's
Yeah.
able to see
Right.
it doesn't
Exactly.
act as a waveform.
Yes.
But still, where's that melding the spiritual and material? Because that's still only
Where
material.
does it? Where does it meld? Where does the one become the other and the other become the one?
It's all connected in it, 100%.
It is. It's all connected. That's the thing.
It's dense.
That's
the thing. It's very, very dense.
Be in the world. Be in the world, not of it. You know, these are the little things.
Yeah, I've met this new girl, and I was just on a hammock. Yeah, it was on a hammock. We were talking, and I was happy. And it was like, what else do I need?
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, don't need anything.
Yeah.
Not a damn thing. What do you want, though? That's the question.
Well, my body wants different things, doesn't it? You know, like, Jezebel spirit, women, asses.
That's all there is.
Shout out, Jibby.
What you want.
Yeah.
Because all your needs are always taken care of. They always have been and always will.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Beginning to
Yeah, look at the lilies in the field, right? I mean, we can quote Bible quotes all day with this shit. Really.
Same.
So where else? Like this is, I'm just speaking into a box now, which is the internet. But like
You are speaking into a box. The magic mirror.
You're just speaking to yourself, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
Where are you? Where do you live? Like, you live in a different country.
What's that? Where am I?
Yeah, in America. We're in America. Ace and I are in Colorado.
Do you think that as a percentage of people who live in America, are you in a low percentile, or are you in the majority of the way that you think?
No.
No.
No. A minority.
What would you say is a percentage?
The majority is going around as zombies, looking in their little gadgets and not looking outside that.
Yeah, but it's not their
fault. Or even inside, actually.
Where we live,
it is not their fault, actually. You're very right.
This area in Colorado, at least, it seems to attract more conscious people. Whether they're awake or not, I don't know, but they're the kind of people that would eat organic food and be healthy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just all around
what would you think is
more decent people.
Where you have to stop for the pedestrians.
It's very low.
Like in America, total, so there's what, 350 million people?
Don't know. I haven't counted.
Yeah.
Hey, let's put it this way about the population. They say that the island of Manhattan, New York, right? It's 3 miles squared, okay? So 3 miles. So that's
small.
5,000. That's 15,000 feet by 15,000 feet, right? They say that there's 7 million people that live there. How the fuck do you fit 7 million people, even if they were all standing shoulder to shoulder? Each person takes up a square foot. So that's 15,000 one way times 15,000. That's not even close to 7 million.
So would you say, do you think that the landmass is infinitely more greater than the size of the amount of people there is? Or do you think it's...
well, on average, all the landmass, yeah, there's so much land that...
So if you stood everyone back to back, in one place, all 7 billion people, compared as a percentage to the size of the world,
I think they could all fit in Texas, man.
So everyone in the entire population, 7 billion, could all
fit in Texas.
Like I've heard that before, but I just wondered if that's
Easy.
the consensus. Is that what everyone thinks?
And I don't think there's even close to 7 billion people. I think they want us to think they make us have the illusion that the world's overpopulated by having everybody live in cities.
Oh yeah.
And the cities are crowded. But when you go drive across the country, even in England, you go drive to another city, there's nothing. It's open land as far as you can see.
Apparently it's 11%. Apparently 11% of England's built on. Now I just went to a stone circle today.
Yeah.
You know, and there's just nothing anywhere. And
Right.
where are they building? They're building where I live. You know, they're building where there's more buildings. They're just cramming everyone in. It's like UN Agenda 21, isn't it? You know, and UN Agenda 2030. You know, sustainable bullshit. Cram everyone in. It's all your fault because you breathe carbon. You know, it's like we're made out of carbon. You know, and we're getting punished for carbon.
You know what it is? They're trying to see how fucking ridiculous they can be. Like it's a game. Like, hey, we're going to charge these motherfuckers for water. You know what? Now we're going to put this water in a bottle and charge them 1,000,000 times more than it's worth. Now we're going to charge them for farting. You know what I mean? It's like, what?
Okay, but in regards to water, yeah, I drink bottles of Evian. I drink bottles of Evian and I buy them from a shop. Yeah, because I don't want to drink my tap water. So I pay £1 for 2 litres. Now, to me, that's worth it. It's worth it to me 1,000,000 times over.
Yes, to get better quality, of course. If you don't have a stream right next to you or your tap water sucks, well, there you go. What are you going to do? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
nothing
it's just unfortunate that it's not, you know, it should be free, shouldn't it? You think water should be free?
No,
like,
I think that's worth...
Fun.
I think that bottle of Evian's worth more than a 2-liter of Coca-Cola at the same price.
Yeah, man. Well, do you think like everyone should have like free water, like good free water?
They should have free water if they want to go get free water. I'm not saying it should be hand delivered to you.
Yeah,
but I'm saying if we're trying to, they want us to think we're trying to build a civilization, right? Well, that's not what they're doing. They're building a prison. The prison bars are the currency and the fact you have to slave away. Look, we should be able to all get together, build everyone a house, figure out how to pump water into our cities, all for free. Yes, but that's a whole different kind of society.
Yeah, man, that's like you just need to restart the whole thing. You can't really fix that from where we are. That's what they're going to do anyway.
Poncho Pete in the house.
Like you guys from America, like you know about the financial system. Like
shout out to Poncho.
You're gonna collapse the dollar, you know, and you're gonna have like civil war and all that kind of shit. I'm assuming you're aware of that.
Are they keep switching the people that we're talking with in Turquoise's room? Because
sorry, no, it's still me. My name's Darren. And then
Darren.
The Choc.
Darren.
Darren, nice to meet you.
Yeah, man, nice to meet you. It's cool. Yeah, very cool.
Hey, stop hitting on her. She's underage.
Not hitting on me. He's hitting on your dog.
17.
I'm just
my
kidding.
doggy. Oh, hey,
no way. Like, you're well older than that. The girl, whoever's the girl speaking, she's a lot older, I would say.
See.
Jeez, you old lady.
Yeah, I am a granny.
Yes. You sound. You do kind of sound like a jolly old lady.
Yeah, jolly old lady. I'm a jolly old lady.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
It's
oh,
a
there's
jolly
the puppy.
good time.
Thank you, AC. Good puppy.
Yeah, man, it's cool. Do you keep an eye on that Dakota water thing? You know, with the black snake that's taking over the land. That the ancient, all the Aboriginal native Indians knew of these stories of this black snake that's going to come and take
the mamba,
something like that, and poison all the water. And there it is, with the oil and the pipeline going underneath the ground. It's like a black snake.
No shit. That's right. Yeah. See, I think these people did see visions of the future back in the day, and they couldn't describe it in their terms. You know.
That's it. And they're using dogs. Like the way that they're attacking the indigenous people is they're using dogs.
Really?
Oh my God! It sounds like we're talking to 4 different people. I swear to God. In one icon in turquoise.
Sorry.
I think that's the experiment he's playing on us.
Those
are he's putting it's
Yeah,
not
fine.
the
It's
same
the same
person.
person,
It's like 4 different people.
No, it's the same person.
No.
Yeah,
those protesters and go to the pipeline.
The experiment. Please mute yourself.
Sorry.
You got a lot of noise on the background. If you.
Oh, right.
Mute yourself if you talk to someone else, please.
Yeah, man. They've gone now.
Shout out to Larry.
Okay,
not
no
as,
worries.
Not as loud now.
Those
background noise.
Protesters. I'm from North Dakota, and the protesters at the pipeline, I know, are pissing the locals off here because, like, we have one of the few states in the country that's not in debt, and our economy is pretty good. But, like, all these people protesting are coming in from out of state, and they're costing us, like, tons of millions of dollars to, like, have all these police officers and all this law enforcement down there. And these people aren't even, like, from North Dakota, and they're coming in and they're costing us money, and it's bullshit.
The basic fundamental principle is that they're trying to protect the water. Is that the basic argument? People trying to protect water, or is it something other than that?
Yeah, but I think that's kind of a ridiculous argument because there's pipelines like near every water source in America.
I know, but
there's pipes everywhere.
Yeah, but it's corporations digging up the land, isn't it? Corporations digging up the land, and the police are enforcing the protection of the corporations.
Yeah, but it's land they own. They're not even on native land. It's. I think it's ridiculous.
Do you think that they owned it before the Native Americans got there? Because the Native Americans.
The natives have native land. The pipeline is not on the native land.
Right. The native land was all of it, wasn't it? At one point, it was all North America.
Yeah.
All America. It was all native. And
I mean, I don't personally believe you can own anything, but like I'm just saying the protesters are full of shit, and they're just going down there to be rock stars and look cool. Meanwhile, they're actually accosting the real people that live here, and they don't even give a shit about those people, the people that live here. No, they're just trying to look cool. It's a fad. Let's go to the protest, y'all, and meet some like-minded people and hang out. Like, fuck that.
As a percentage,
it's not cool.
Of America, how many people do you think want to look cool? You know, you said they want to look cool. Like, I personally don't think I want to look cool, but you know, I might be the minority. How many people would you say want to look cool? You know, as a percentage of America.
I'm talking about these protesters.
Yeah, I know, but people in general. As a percentage of people in America, how many people do you think want to look cool? You know, as what you just said.
I suppose like a lot of people.
Yeah. So then statistically, they are coming just because they want to look cool. It would make sense then, wouldn't it, if a lot of people are acting like that.
All these people getting arrested, they're not even from our state. And these people protesting are not from here. They're full of shit. They're fake.
So what is it?
They
just
should
trying to
protest
stir it up?
Protest in their own state. There should be something in their own state to protest. They don't need to fucking come here.
But people should protest. Don't dig in the land up, shouldn't they?
Protest where they don't need to come here and protest. They can stay where they are and protest. They're coming here because it's a news story and it's popular, and they're trying to be like with the in crowd.
I know, but fundamentally, the basic.
So I'm sorry. What exactly are they protesting? I don't
like
quite understand.
A pipeline's being built near Native American land, and it's near like a water area.
Just a normal pipeline that they build all over the place, and no one's protested before. It's not like it's spilling or causing problems.
I mean, there has been people protesting pipelines before, I'm sure, but
you know what I mean. Like, there's nothing different about this scenario.
Right, there's nothing different, but like
it's not leaking.
Should people protest against corporations digging up the land?
Sure.
Or not?
Why not? Why not? Sure.
So
no, but they had their protest, but now it's getting a little like I'm glad they protested and I support the protest, but it's like there's a time and a place like the protest has served its purpose and it needs to end. Like these people own this land, they need to build
Okay, well, from my perspective, it's people, the normal common people, regardless of what state they're from, they should, if you believe that they should,
Protest?
giving up the land. Yeah? If you say no one has the right to own the land, the corporation came in, took it off the Native Americans, and said, we own this fucking land now, and we're going to dig it up, put pipelines in, make money.
Yeah.
Should the people be able to?
It's nice to see
protest?
people are getting together, period, about something. I was concerned that once World War III happened or whatever, New World Order shit, people would just be like, oh, well, you know, like not do a damn thing.
Yeah, they aren't going to, are
like
they?
They took it out. If they did it with fluoride and all this other shit, fluoride, one of the main things it does in low doses is it kills your willpower.
Yeah.
It makes addictions worse, and it basically makes your willpower go away. And you have to, you got to know that, look, back in the day, assuming what they told us in history, right, about the American Revolution, when the Boston Tea Party, you remember all that shit? Y'all heard about that? Yes? The Boston Tea Party.
Well, not specifically, no, but not really, no.
When America won its independence from England, what happened was England wanted to raise the tax. England raised the tax to 2%. 2%. And everyone got fucking pissed and started destroying shit and throwing all the tea and shit off of boats. And they started a fucking war over it. Now they raise our taxes 20% every year. You know what I mean? And no one gives a fuck. No one will ever have another.
Okay, but it's still the same thing about protesting the water, and it's still the same thing. Did you call it?
They don't do it. They don't protest like they used to. That's what I'm saying. No one has the balls to do anything anymore. Or even the hippies in the 60s, at least they protested. No, if they're being constantly inundated with media and when's the football game on and all that dumb shit, man. And their job, they're too tired to protest. They work fucking 60 hours a week slaving away to make not even enough money to live comfortably.
Right, so what should people do is the fucking thing, isn't it? Like, it's
fucking slavery. If everyone just changed their mindset, all of a sudden, just everyone decided, fuck all this shit. Stop going to work. Stop.
It's just not wrong, is it?
Buying gasoline. But it's not going to fucking happen. They got it too. It's just something really big's going to have to happen. People are too comfortable.
Do you know about
people
the
are
economy?
too comfortable.
You know about the economy?
No, they've made us enjoy our slavery, so they made us agree to be slaves. So that's why.
Yeah, you take fiat currency, don't you, in exchange for your hours, and it's still a slave system in and of itself. The amount that they pay and the amount of taxes going, but the actual currency that you're receiving is worthless as well.
Well, so is gold, though. You know, it's only worth what people make it worth. If you want to make gold worth something, fine. If you want to make a piece of paper worth something, it's the same thing, really.
No. Well,
but you can run out of gold eventually. So there's only you can't just print it.
Yeah, but you know, gold's a good conductor in it. You know, gold's a good conductor.
Yeah, but what's it going to do when you're starving to death? Nothing. But the good thing about gold is there's only so much of it. You know what I mean? You can't just keep fucking printing it. You feel me?
So they are printing it. That's my point. Like, your currency is being printed in it at infinitum. You know, never.
It's getting printed at 900% per loan. Every time you go if I deposit
it's called fraction
$1 in the bank, they can loan someone 10, and then that person deposits $1 out of their $10, and they can loan another 10. So really, if everyone went to the bank and said, "I want all my money out of my bank account," they would only have enough to give like not even 1% of everybody their money.
But imagine that, right? Imagine that scenario, but times 100 million trillion, whatever number you can conceive of. Right? That's how much is going to be a day of reckoning. Yeah. All of a sudden, all that shit needs to be paid back. It's never going to get paid back. So the whole system implodes. Right? That's going to happen like in a fucking week.
You know, like
think so?
the whole world is based on the dollar. Yeah, the dollar.
Yeah.
Everything's priced in dollars. The whole world is on the dollar. Every single country has a central bank, apart from Iraq, Iran, Syria, Libya, Lebanon, whatever it was, and then when they fucking killed them.
Don't worry, we'll blow the shit out of them,
Yeah, for
motherfuckers.
central banking, right? But the thing is with the dominoes, right? When this fiat currency collapses, every single domino is going to fall, which is every single currency on the planet. It's going to just end. Fiat.
Yeah, guess what?
Government.
Guess what we're gonna do at that time? We're gonna be begging for the New World Order. That's all
Begging.
part of their plan was so it would go away. Yeah. They will have a solution to our problem. That's how it works.
Yeah, they fucking cause it.
They'll create the problem.
Or hell,
with the
they might
solution.
even have the alien. You know, they got the cure for cancer. They got the ability to not be sick, all kinds of shit. And one day they're gonna say, "Oh, we've got all this stuff." We're gonna be like, "Oh my God, this is so great!" And we want you to be my leader, whether it's aliens or not. Whatever it is, they're gonna free energy. They have free energy. It's like, "Oh, we developed free energy and the cure for cancer and all this shit." And
right, but to what end? To what end is the thing, right? This is what I think anyway. That the transhumanism agenda, and like
very well.
Right. So what they want to do is, I think, is they want humans to meld with machine, yeah. And obviously, they've made everyone now bow down to the machine. Everyone's looking at their iPhone, and no one thinks that like telepathy and all these metaphysical things and spiritual things don't exist. Right, so what they're going to do is they're going to make everyone worship technology, and then the consciousness is going to be trapped in the technology. If you can make the body never die through transhumanism, the consciousness is still in it. Consciousness is still trapped in your body, and they use technology to make it never die. Your consciousness is going to be trapped forever, indefinitely, in a physical, organic / that
would be horrible.
That's what they're doing.
And I don't think this is just people. I don't think a human being came up with this scheme, for as long as history's been around. They've been slowly working towards this.
It's from the inception. Pretty much
this is something else.
In charge from the inception, since the whole system was created.
But I don't think they're people like us. I think there's another
probably not.
force.
Yeah.
I think let's just call it a dark force that's behind it all. Because this kind of junk
Hexes.
What?
Hexes. Spells.
Huh?
It's Hexes from Fern Gully. Hexes, Hexes. Never.
No.
I don't know.
No. Fern Gully. I remember watching that in 6th grade.
An evil computer or something.
Shout out to Fern Gully.
Shut up, P.
We just said it's like an evil computer. Hexes.
It's like this evil smoke that takes over everything.
I actually mentioned Fern Gully.
I know you did yesterday. I know.
Is it spiritual? Is it is it non-physical in nature? This black smoke.
Pretty much, it's non-physical. He gets more physical the more he eats up all the nature.
But
the more he eats nature, the bigger he gets. Yeah, it's just like the black goo. It gets bigger, and he starts.
That's what they're doing, right?
Making the humans work for him, and then they figure out that what he's doing, and they run away. And then the fairies got to take over.
Predictive programming almost from that long ago. Yeah, it's like we're certain, and all these computers and everything. They want to create a nexus where the physical and the non-physical realms are weak, and then bring through dark entities into this physical realm. I think that's what they're trying to do. Everything is spiritual in nature, 100%. All this shit that's coming out now, the leaks, with all the rituals and the Satanism and all this shit, and even science as a religion now, it's all bullshit. A lot of it, it's spiritual. Everything is spiritual in nature.
spiritually
Well,
bad
you know,
shit.
without the darkness, you wouldn't have the light, right?
Yeah.
I mean, darkness is just where the light is, where there's absence of light.
Have you heard of the Gnostics?
It's nothing. It's really nothing to be. Fear is one of the biggest control mechanisms there is. And what are you fearing? Something you can't even see.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. But it's programmed from birth, so it's very difficult
Well,
to.
sure, it's programmed. That's
it.
why this is a deprogramming. You know, you got to deprogram yourself. Got to get out of the box, and that's why having conversations like this is good because you know we question everybody. We question everything.
We're all preaching to the choir, aren't we? We're preaching.
Yeah,
to
we're
the
preaching
choir.
to the choir. Yes, we
How
are.
do we
But
get more people?
the choir can get bigger and bigger. It just depends on who's singing, I guess. I don't know.
You tried, haven't you? You've tried. I've tried. I've tried talking to people, and might as well bang it against the wall. It's just fucking pointless. You know, you hit.
Well, I don't try to convert or change or make people see things my way. I just
anymore.
No.
You must have done it to start.
Oh yeah, anymore. Well, I've learned. I'm a granny. I learned these lessons.
I learned it as well.
Because you know, everybody has a different perspective.
You know, I learned about all the shit, and I was fucking running around the houses telling everyone. You know, and it's so hard. You know, people can only wake up that have already woke up. Really. What it seems to me. Because I woke myself up just by watching a random YouTube video. But it seems like just not getting anywhere. Seems like they're gonna win. But I know that's like new age.
Who are they anyway?
Creating the controllers, whatever they are. Programmers. Is it a hologram? Either the Archons, you know, the Demiurge.
What do you want it to be?
Fucking him out. I just want it to leave me alone. I just want to go and fucking sit on my hammock. You know what I mean?
Well, what are they doing to you?
It's just a financial slavery, isn't it? Like I've got kids and mortgage and shit like that and a job and debt.
Oh yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, but you chose that.
Yeah,
and unfortunately, when you woke up, you wake up to that. You know.
Okay, I chose it, but fucking hell, I wasn't given all the fucking options, and I wasn't given all the information. You know, it was like
that's true.
They gave me the rope. They gave me the rope, didn't they? Yeah, and they showed me.
Yeah, they did. They did. They sure the hell did, didn't they?
Yeah, of course.
They robbed us of our innocent perception.
That's not
they
my
gave us
fault.
exactly. That is not your fault. You're right. That is not your fault. And I'm mad as hell. We're not gonna take it anymore.
Yeah, I'm fucking mad. I'm mad, but
then you're gonna bounce up against the wall. Where are you gonna go? The preaching.
See, I went for a walk in the park today, and it was just beautiful, 70 degrees. The sun was shining. Didn't seem so like New World ordery.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
No
exactly. When you turn off, yeah, well, and that's the thing. It's just so bizarre. Your perspective changes once you go into the rabbit hole, doesn't it?
Wow. I mean, like my perspective has changed up and down, and then up and down, up and like a fucking.
Yeah, that's right. Because the rabbit holes go up and down. Yeah.
But I've gone full circle, so I'm like, chemtrails. Do you not care about chemtrails? No, I don't care about chemtrails.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. They look at you and roll their eyes, and they're like, "Oh my god."
Right. What's going to happen now is but the next man who comes and tells me about chemtrails, I roll my eyes at him because I'm going to be like, yeah, I know about fucking chemtrails. So I did myself. I fucked up that.
They see me coming and they can walk across the street. Oh, they're crazy one coming. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. I haven't told too many people in this. Because I see the reactions just with one or two.
Yeah, but so we've lost, haven't we? We've lost.
I don't know if we. What are we gain? I don't think we've lost. No, because we have seen it. Do you know what I mean?
But I'm enslaved. You know what I mean? Why do they fucking have to sacrifice little babies? Why do they have to sacrifice little babies? Why does everyone?
I don't know.
Why
that
so much
drives
death
me
and torture
mad.
and despair?
I don't know. I don't know why the suffering, and I don't know why the human condition is so bad.
The people who are in charge are fundamentally evil. It's this dark force, this fucking robot, black, spiritual.
Something definitely putting us down.
Whatever they're fucking whatever the papacy bows down
Keeping us
to,
down.
demiurge, something is. I don't know. Maybe is that the opposite of God? Whatever the fuck God is, you know, this other
A dog?
this other form. A dog could be. But you know,
My
we're
dog.
fucked, aren't we?
I don't think so.
Please don't talk about Lord Stephen Christ like that.
I don't think we're.
What
I don't
was that?
know.
I'm
Maybe
just joking.
there's a point where you have to say, okay, we're screwed, and then you just let it all go.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
And then when you let it all go,
Well,
when you let it all go, maybe our innocent perception comes back, and we can look at things through new eyes and see each day as a new day.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
not this calamity that we live in, because that's what we create in our reality. The more that we keep that in our consciousness,
yeah, but
the
they
more we
put it in
create
our
that.
consciousness.
yeah, we
They-
can
they
always
did.
we can
But
We
we
can
can
always
go
start
out
a
and
new
look
day,
at the
like-
sun and say, hey, a new day. That's right. And walk in the park and say, hey,
Right, but
nothing.
The thing is that but people's own thoughts are being changed. People's own
They are. They are.
opinion-
Absolutely.
their opinion on something.
But
They
you
don't even
can't
have their own
change their
opinion.
thoughts, right?
No, but they are being changed, aren't they? They are being manipulated by radio.
But
by
you
news,
can't
by
change
media.
something.
And then,
Well, they are. They are. We definitely
but
programmed.
they're changing it.
Yeah.
aren't they? The powers that
I
be
think-
with all the money and all the power, they're
See,
changing.
I think when I first found out about conspiracies, I just wanted to save everyone and wake everyone up, and it took me a
Oh,
really
yeah.
long time to learn. I almost think that's maybe part of the programming is they brainwash people waking up that you have to save everyone, but really, I think you just have to be your own champion, use your mind to make your life as best as you can.
Yeah, man,
And
that's
that's
good.
basically, it's all we can really do is make decisions for ourselves.
It's
We
the same
can't,
as money.
we're
Pretty
not,
much.
Money. They say help, you know, just help other people, you know, and then you'll get help, you know, like in a monetary sense. You know, if you want money, you know,
Well, it's
provide
good.
value.
It's good to be nice to people, I think, but it's like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. Like I'd say, tell people what you think and be honest and be authentic, but like, you
Well,
gotta
they've
just
been
let
manipulated.
people go
They've been manipulated,
sometimes.
haven't they? They've just been manipulated so much. Like the horse that's chained to a fucking plastic chair. You know, learned helplessness. You know, it can move, can't it? Or the elephant, or whatever it is. You train an elephant with a little stake when it's a baby. Can't move the stake. When it's older, it's massive. You can rip the fucking whole building down, but it don't, because it's just trained. It's just conditioned. It's just fucking annoying. No, just no one listens.
Yeah, it is pretty
no one
annoying.
cares. It's like, it's great talking to you lot, but, you know, what?
They're pretty much, they think about like sex,
Yeah, man, I think
and
about sex
then
as
when they're
well.
not thinking about sex, they think about what other people think about them.
That's it. That's massive, that one. That's
And
like
then
Facebook and
start
shit.
maybe thinking about things they enjoy, like TV and movies. I don't know. It's like
I think a lot of it
they
is what other
literally,
people
they're just
think
so
about them.
base.
Oh,
Like they just live in like these like pleasure zones, or I don't get it. They don't like to think deeply or something.
Have you
I
seen,
don't know what it is.
you've seen Inception? Film Inception.
Yeah.
So, like, when he goes down to the basement and they're all plugged in, yeah? And, like, they dream for so many hours, don't they? You know, they plug themselves in, they know it's not real, and then they just fucking dream. It's like, that's better than reality. So, a lot of people are just doing that, aren't they? Like, computer games, entertainment, it's just like, it's just better.
Games? I like games.
Yeah, man, games are good
Just
in
kidding.
and of themselves, aren't they? They're a good thing. It's a good creation, but to what end? Isn't it? You know.
Well, you could become like Mark
I've had-
Sargent and be a professional gamer, then be the leader of the Flat Earth Revolution.
He's a professional gamer.
Obviously,
Well, I've had friends that like
yeah.
World of Warcraft. It seemed like
That's yeah,
they
he's-
basically.
but again, that becomes a job, doesn't it? That just takes over.
yeah.
Shout out
It
to
does.
World of Warcraft.
It literally
Like,
does.
I've had
You're
friends-
just
yeah.
gaining resources in a fucking game. It's like what? But hey,
Their
whatever.
life
It's
becomes
like
a
the knowledge
game,
is
like-
like non-transferable.
these people neglect their real life so they can play their character on
There you
World of
go.
Warcraft.
And the games that are addictive are the games that are like simulations of life, where you have to like do stuff and progress and
Yeah, they have like jobs in the game.
you can't play a race car game every day for 7 years straight. You know what I mean?
Right,
But you
what the problem is,
Shout out to
the
Jonathan.
problem is education. The education is the problem, because like the people are spending so many times playing computer games, they're not learning about other shit. Yeah, so it's like whether it's other ideas, but just basic like how to make money, like basically how to make money, or like how to do gardening, or just anything that's actually practical and useful. They're not spending that time learning a different language. They're playing a game. So if you play World of Warcraft for 500 hours and you get X amount of experience points, it's non-transferable. You know, you can't. All those 500 hours are gone. You know, if you spent 500 hours learning fucking Russian, you know, then it's going to be transferable. It's going to be usable. You know, provided you use it. I mean, it's distraction.
There's an average of 15,000 hours into any one task with true focus shows you bloody mastered it.
Yeah, 10,000 hours is not bad.
They got our best.
Apparently it's true. But do you know how long that equates to if you're do you know what that equates to? You give it to all that.
SUTW. Anyway, so they got our like best and brightest people in the world locked up when they're kids nowadays playing fucking video games, or when they get older doing jobs like theoretical fucking astrophysicist. It's like you're gonna take the smartest person in the world and have them working on nothing. They are accomplishing absolutely nothing. All these people good at math and engineering, and their talents are being wasted when they could be like helping humanity. Instead, they're like in an office just doing fucking math. It's fucking straight retarded. It's great. It's a good scheme, man. This scheme they got going on us is amazing.
Shout out to Mary Jane.
She's my love.
And we just wanted to give Darren the heads up that when you talk on sometimes the delay causes delay for the other people, so you cut people off when you.
That's funny, Ace. That's why I dropped out. I dropped out of college because I realized I was going to school for computer programming. I was like, oh my god, I'm going to be in an office doing math all day.
That's my major, computer science.
Yeah.
Science, yeah, computer science with a math minor.
Yeah.
And it was ridiculous. The kids in my class, they are like the literal quintessential drooling nerds. You know what I mean? Like slobber on their lips and stuff. I'm like looking around, I'm like, these people are not cool at all. Not that matters. It's just like, wait, so I'm going to be staring. I don't even like programming. I used to like programming when I was 12, back when America Online was around. Like just making little hack tools and, you know, punters. Like it's where you could kick people offline through an instant message. And
yeah, proggies. Proggies.
Call them punters. I had Taco Punt.
Punters.
Yeah, Taco Punt 98, and it got downloaded onto like probably 20,000 different computers at one time. And it had a color fader where you could choose the colors, and then you type your text. Because remember, back in the day, you could only type in black text, but we found ways to make it to where you could type in color or rainbows, like so your whole sentence is like rainbowed out. And this program had a built-in backdoor. If this program was on your computer and it noticed this certain sentence, like if I typed a certain sentence, it didn't matter how it got typed to you, instant message, email, or if you typed it yourself just in a Word program. If it saw this sentence, it would start printing a skull and crossbones on your printer. You couldn't shut it off. You would have to literally turn your fucking computer off. It was great. So I did that to my friends, basically. But yeah, after that, going to school, and all we learned was C++, the most boring, like DOS-based at that, you know what I mean? Like not even Visual Basic or anything. It was just C++, and it was so fucking boring. And I was like, and it really hurts your brain coming up with code, you know what I mean? Like you really have to like think, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It eats a lot of your juice, and it's just, I don't know, man. I didn't get no thrill out of it, let's put it that way. But that was supposed to be like the hot job, in the year 2000. So.
Yeah.
Whatever. And the fucked up thing is, though, you ask a kid, you can ask a kindergartner, what do you want to be when you grow up, Johnny? A fireman. What do you want to be when you grow up, Steve? A lawyer. What do you want to be when you grow up, Mary? A doctor. But then you ask the follow-up question. Why do you want to be a lawyer? Why do you want to be a doctor? Because they make a lot of money. Number one answer. Well, fuck. Even when I was in school, I told my teacher one time, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I said, a millionaire. I don't want to fucking work. I just want to have a lot of money. Like, it's funny, though. They got us trained, like, even kids. Kids have no concept of money. Why do they want to make a lot of money when they grow up?
Yeah.
They got us fucked, man. So all these people are doing these jobs they really don't like. And yeah, they might make a lot of money, but that just keeps you doing it that much longer past the point where you don't want to do it anymore. And then you fucking snap one day. And, you know what I mean?
A lot of the kids I went to school with that became doctors were like total psychopaths in high school.
Yeah. Number one, the most infiltrated career path, I'm not talking about like businessmen and shit, is actually psychologists. Like most of the best psychologists back in the day were actually psychopaths.
This one guy who used to like give me rides to class. He would, we'd be driving, and if he saw like a bird or some animal in the street, he would literally speed up, like trying to hit it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's a psychopath, bro.
And that guy became a doctor. That's a doctor. That guy's a doctor now.
Yeah.
He wants to help you.
Yeah. Think back to when we're in high school and shit. The kids that became cops, weren't they all the kids that should be in jail right now? All of them. All the ones I knew were like the worst fucking kids. Like they were the ones, selling drugs,
probably because
breaking the law and shit when they were kids.
They're around cops so much when they were kids. Maybe they just became one.
I think gang members and cops are the same people, just wearing different clothes. That same mentality, that criminal mentality. I don't think there's like a good person like us that sees good in the world and wants to do good that would ever think about becoming a cop. I couldn't even imagine being a cop. That's the last job I would do. Pulling someone over and fuck their day up.
Well, there could be some like really dumb, naive person, right? Who thinks?
I don't know, man. I don't know. There's something that makes you want to become. Like it's some power. It's like a psychopathic type of. And think about all the cops these days. Half of them. I'm not all of them, but a lot of them. It's like heartless. They, you could have the best excuse ever for something, and they'll fuck your life, and you're like, you're about to fuck my life. Like this is some simple matter to be taken care of, paperwork type shit, and you're gonna arrest me, and you know what I mean? Like
I'd say like they kind of weed out the good cops and make them do more like desk job type stuff, but I think they're good cops.
Well, nowadays they do a personality test. So if you fail this personality test, we would fail the personality test. They're actually looking for people that are the types of people that can be programmed. It's just like getting high up in the military. Like, yeah, these people are really, really smart, but there's something with their personality that's like not normal. And those are the ones that stand a chance to advance. You know what I mean? They call it a personality test. It's like a psychological profile. And they actually are looking for people that want to fuck up other people, man. It's fucked up. It's true as shit, though. I had a friend that was going to become a police officer in Harris County, and something about they were going to call him back, whatever, but he ended up going the firefighter route. And he was telling me about like the questions they ask on this. They called it a personality test, or I can't remember what they called it, but it was a personality test. It was like a fancier word for a fucking personality test. And you should see, my ex-girlfriend showed me this video because she was, for whatever fucking reason, thinking about becoming a detention officer at the jail. Because they paid a lot of money, or I shouldn't say a lot, but they were paying like $20 an hour, right? And the recruitment video was showing people manhandling others, and basically it's like an interview to become a bouncer at a bar. Like, you know, you want to get aggressive with people and shit. Basically what they were looking for. People that would get aggressive with other people. It's fucked, man. The whole, you know, we all know it's all fucked up. But and it's hard enough just doing the right thing to not end up in jail anyways, even if you're trying to do all the right shit, you know what I mean?
Holy crap, did you see Trump got rushed off the stage?
Trump did?
Yeah, here, I'll post it in the side chat.
No, what happened?
It looks like he was giving a speech and his security just ran on stage and grabbed him and hauled him off stage. Like, there's a, supposedly the security got word of a assassination attempt or something like that.
Wow, go figure.
And the crowd starts to freak out.
What?
When the security grabs Trump, the crowd starts to be like, "What the fuck?" and starts to freak out too. Wow, that's crazy. I would never go to any shit like this. It'd be dangerous.
Hell no, not these days. Get fucking blown up.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Where'd everyone go?
So is this a assassination predictive programming, I wonder? Wow.
Yeah, I think it is, man. I think they're gonna, if he does get elected, he's for sure gonna get assassinated. Plus, it's the assassinations have happened every so many years. Have you ever heard about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's that. Yeah. When you look at like Lincoln, and you know, you follow the line, it's like a perfect, predictable amount of time. And this is the year for that. 2016 is the next year, so it should happen within the next 2 months, really. Just look into it. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, I believe in numerology, and like they do everything by, like, when Lincoln and Kennedy have all those coincidences, like with the names and dates. They're very into astrology, and they have to do everything by a person's like birthday and like the numerology of their name and their birth date and all that stuff.
Yeah, and it's funny, they always have 3 names, like Lee Harvey Oswald, you know what I mean? John Wilkes Booth. Pretty fucking.
Yeah, that is.
So what's up,
Holy
Shills?
shit. Your mama,
Freeman said Trump was close to Scientology. He said he's 1 degree away from Scientology or something like that. I don't know
what does
why.
that mean?
Yeah, what
I
does
don't
that
know.
mean?
And then he went on talking about how Alex Jones had all these Scientology guests. I guess Freeman really doesn't like Scientology.
Freeman? What's that mean?
Oh, Freeman Fly.
Freeman Fly,
Freeman
the radio
perspective.
guy.
Never heard of
You
him.
don't know?
Negative.
Okay, Nightbot.
I am Nightbot. You are banned. Don't type in all caps. Did they have a Nightbot going on in FREECHAN recently or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. Hate Nightbot.
Yeah, he was just banned again.
Nightbot was banned? That's a fake Nightbot. Did they have a real Nightbot ever?
I do not know the difference between the real or the fake.
Oh, there's a program and it looks just like that. It's called Nightbot, and it's like an automatic robot that watches the chat and like warns people and shit like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say?
I hear you.
It's a bot. And
It's a bot.
Yeah, but that's probably David.
A programmable bot.
I guess. Whatever.
No?
Anyways,
What?
the main
What?
thing is if you type in all caps, it gives you warnings and shit. I was just wondering if they had a real Nightbot. Because the one in our chat's some person pretending to be a Nightbot. Probably David. Or is it Timmy, the mastermind behind the FE shows?
Don't know.
Oh, my pubes itch.
He was talking about the Scientology conspiracy involving Tom Cruise and Kubrick, where like Cruise left Scientology, and then he was doing Eyes Wide Shut with Kubrick, and supposedly, like Kubrick got really mad at Scientology. I think what was it?
Oh, he was in
left
Scientology? I didn't know that.
I don't know if he was in it. I don't know if he was in it, but he got pissed off at it when I think he didn't like Scientology, and then his daughter joined Scientology, and he got pissed off that they took his daughter, and that's when he decided to do Eyes Wide Shut. And then Tom Cruise like fake left Scientology and was working on Eyes Wide Shut with him while reporting back to Scientology what he was doing in the movie, and then he died. And then Tom Cruise went back to Scientology, and now Cruise is like kind of like that. They're putting him up as like the public figurehead of Scientology, and they supposedly he's like living in L. Ron Hubbard's old place.
Oh, go figure.
But I'm interested in Scientology because the connections with like Crowley and Jack Parsons and L. Ron Hubbard, and then L. Ron Hubbard's own son rebelled. Like I think they were grooming him to be like a high. And he rebelled and did an interview with Playboy and said like his dad was doing a ritual to create a moonchild, or Crowley's moonchild. Crowley wrote a book about a moonchild, which is basically putting a demon or a spirit into a human body or baby or whatever. So I guess this is what Hubbard was working on with his sex magic. He was trying to create this moonchild or whatever, and I don't know. It's some weird ass shit going on. I don't.
No shit.
And they do it with the innocence of the infants in the children.
Baby. They got the best sexiness.
Well, if you think about it, if we're dealing with some sort of spirit that's trying to come into our realm, that's I don't know. Our leaders are making contact with these things. I don't know what the hell's going on, but It seems like to me a spiritual thing because for the conspiracy to go on throughout time like it has.
Yeah. The timeline is way too long because the average human that's that greedy wants the results now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the agenda. You'd think the agenda would get fucked up throughout time, but it seems like the agenda just like marches on like perfectly.
There's so many layers to it. It's like it's little layers are in parts of everything. That's too much to,
It's almost beyond the human mind.
Yeah, true.
To think of.
That's why you got to go to your heart and navigate from your heart because the mind can't comprehend it.
That's probably why people like that's probably why people in academia still believe in the globe and stuff, right? Because they can't. It's too much to really wrap your head on. It goes so deep. It's like crazy.
That's why you tell a lie and tell it big. The bigger the better, because you just that's like one of the first things people say. Oh, how could that many people be in on it, or how could they keep a secret that big about like the flat Earth and whatnot? It's like it's really not quite as hard as you might think.
Insert any conspiracy theory.
Right. But especially the FE, I mean, that's just, and then
that would take the most amount of people, I guess. That one, yeah.
I don't know. It's so weird, man. It's like, it's almost like this world was partially designed to be able to be for the globe model, like the moon, It looks like it could be a sphere, except when you really look at it, it doesn't look like a sphere. It's not lit like a sphere. The angles of the sunlight aren't right. There's just things that give it away. But when it's like a partial moon and all that, it's different. Okay, thanks. But yeah,
what is your
weird,
dinner
man.
done?
Yeah, they're making some raviolis. I'm just glad I didn't have to cook.
That's cool. Do you do the dishes?
Yeah, I do dishes. Try to keep the kitchen clean at least, I'm not organized, but I like to be clean. I don't know about all that.
That's the deal, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I usually do anyways, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't have a problem
Communism
with that.
works in the kitchen.
Why does the guy always has to take the trash out too? What is that?
Well, that's just because it's bullshit.
Whatever happened to female equality?
I take the trash out here
because it's
all
like
the time.
it's the one job the guy can't screw up.
Well,
or like do so half-assed, the girl has to do it again.
Well, that is it's just another program being run. Just another program to program it that way, right?
Show seen that way, yeah.
Yeah. Why do we have so much trash in the first place?
Ugh.
What the hell?
Go figure, eh?
I don't even know. It's like, oh, well, you gotta protect your food, but store it in toxic chemical stuff. It's like, what? Hello? I don't understand.
My aunt back in the day, she had these, like, they look like a type of Tupperware container, but they were gold colored, like semi-transparent, and they're supposed to like keep vegetables fresh longer and all kinds of, like keep, like say you put lettuce in there, it'll keep it fresh for like weeks at like triple the time. Well, it ended up, she threw them all away because it ended up something was toxic about them or whatever, like years later. And I'm like, well, there you go.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
Yeah, I just the packaging on stuff. It's just bizarro.
whores are back in town. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I like how they can label things 0 trans fat when there's less than 1%. So it's still in there, but because it's less than 1%, they're allowed to label it as like having 0. All the labels are like such bullshit, like 100% real juice and shit like that.
And then it gets even more sneaky. Like back in the day, McDonald's. You remember the Big Mac song? 2 all beef patties, special sauce, and cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. How the fuck do I know that? I was a kid back when that happened. But anyways, you would think that it's 100% real beef, right? Because it's 2 all beef patties. Well, that's just the brand name of the company that provided the meat. The brand name was all beef. So it's like 2 Walmart patties, you know what I mean? It's just a brand name. It didn't have to be 100% beef, and it wasn't.
It's not even...
Yeah, no, now I think it is, but who knows? It's probably like the worst parts, like the fingernails and cuticles of calf, whatever. So anyway, there was another scam like that too, which was like back in the 80s, collect calling was like a big deal. You know, like if you were out somewhere, you could just call whoever you're trying to call collect. So they give you the option, you hit 0, and you're like, I'd like to make a collect call. Like, well, what company would you like to place your call through? And you say, I don't care, you know. Well, I don't care was a registered company name, or anybody, or just pick one. You know what I mean? All like the names of things people would normally say if they just like whatever. And then you end up getting charged like $15 a minute by some rip-off company because you said, I don't care. You ever hear about that one?
No, that's funny.
Yeah. But yeah, so these labels are at best misleading. You know, yeah, 100% beef. It's just not a brand name, you know.
Yeah. And then you got the jingle in your head and you're singing it all over the place. It's just, that's the programming.
How's life? Yeah, but you can program. And that's, I think, songs that are like, what would the word be? Resonate. Songs that resonate also stick in your head a lot more.
Yeah.
I've just watched the Sound of Silence live video. If you've seen that, man, go see it.
Sound of Silence? Wait.
Yes.
He does a remake of it?
Oh yeah, man, it's unreal.
Who does?
It's the one that's like, hello, my friend. That one?
Honestly, it's unreal. Yeah. The guy from Disturbed, Cynthia. The metal band.
Ooh, Anyways, have you seen the lyrics to that one? Oh my god, dude.
Dude, yeah, everything's coming into fruition. It's like
dude.
But it's almost like I saw a good breakdown of that actually just yesterday, I think it was, where they were showing the whole lyrics and he was kind of talking about maybe what it means and it like how it would relate to the Bible and that it's like that knowledge from the deep, you know, almost like a Satan type of thing.
Oh, the Abyss it was known as well, which is the Abyss basically. Like bottom, so whatever it seems, or it's cycle, low and high points, summer, winter. It's all good.
I think the diet fads are really funny. Like there's always a new diet fad and like people are still always fat and I remember in the early 90s they told it was all like no fat diet, like as if what you eat. Like if you, as if you like when you eat fat, it just turns to fat on your body or something.
You'll be so sensitive.
Yeah,
You need so much, man. It's your nervous system, messenger of God. You know, it's your Mercury, it's your Hermes, it's your, you know, the first to get the light or whatnot. So your nervous system and then your immune system are like a parody or like a energy of God, basically. You should never. It's till it's either got doubt or it's.
Oh, you're breaking up, mate.
Oh man, some mad stuff's going on, man.
You're breaking up. We can't hear you.
Really? I'm just chattering over.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go eat, I guess.
Okay, bon appetit.
For sure. Be back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Alright, later, y'all. Later. Later.
Bye, Shield.
I wish I was a shill, man. I need money. I wish I could chill just to flat Earth, you know.
Should I call you Shill McCloud or Ace Shill?
So what is Ace famous from then? What kind of videos does he put out?
Ace is just Ace.
I've seen him on Hot Potatoes.
Really?
I think so.
I don't think he's ever done a Hot Potatoes.
Really?
He had his own show.
What kind of
Ace
show?
had his own show.
I've heard his name. Like maybe it's just because it's.
I swear I saw him on Hot Potatoes. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
Really? Maybe he was on the Secret Hangout or Nathan, or not.
Yes.
The second
one of those that Hot Potato was on.
Oh yeah. That's what it was. It was like Nathan's Hangout. That's what it was.
Yeah. Are we talking to Turquoise or are we talking to...
No, that's just me. Did you enjoy talking to my friend? He's a bit new to the whole internet thing, and he's almost like...
Oh, that was your friend?
Yeah.
I thought that was you.
He's almost self-studying.
He's like,
what do you
I haven't talked to anyone on the internet before, and I was like, didn't we talk like several times before?
Yeah, no, honestly. He's probably self-studying kind of finance, you know, like he probably knows more about the economy than the US economy than most Americans, which is like a lot of people. And everybody works is obviously the cryptocurrencies. This is our thing, really.
Oh, that's cool.
And the worst
you know someone in real life.
Anyway, that's the guy who's letting me stay at his house. So, and the idea is, we've kind of put together a little business trying to earn money. You know, like an anarchist kind of no rule. There is a rule because it's his house kind of thing. Working together, business. He's given us space to create and let us let things flow really. So he supplied the house because I was in trouble, man. I was in trouble with the job centre and just taking benefits off you and that. It's like death sentence. The job centre's like, right, you missed an appointment or whatnot. Here's 137 days of no money. So that is literally a death sentence. It's like that.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
And it's just no numbers, man. It's like they go on little phases and waves of just sanctioning people just to get the numbers down so they can get more of a grant next year for the greedy fucks. Basically all it is. all the job centre advisors, they get commission percentage, or they get an extra raise or something if they get in a job or they don't. Like they get some kind of referral thing if they put you through to the work club, which is our private agencies and stuff. Yeah. And some of them, to keep the job, they've got to sanction 3 people a day. That's just got to tell you what kind of world we live in, man. Like traffic wardens as well, ticket attendants who just go around at 3 o'clock or whatever, just checking people who got tickets on the cars in car parks. They're after a quarter, just like the police. They've got like a requirement. They've got so many done by the day. They've got.
I seen a video where people would go and put coins into the meter, and they were costing the city like shitloads of money, and like the cops started fucking with people who weren't doing anything wrong. They would see someone's like a meter was going to expire, and they put a coin in it.
And they put a coin in there, and they get in trouble for doing Good Samaritan shit like that.
Yeah, because it costs the city a shitload of money.
Don't be nice. That's for the good people who are us. Don't worry about that.
Right. We'll take care of you. We'll take care of you. Just go to our hospitals and visit our white coats.
Yeah, all the wards.
We'll take care of you.
They're called wards around here, like districts and wards.
Wards.
Because
that's right.
We're all sick. We're all sick.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah.
That face you pull when someone offers you tap water, you're like, what? I don't want water. I'd rather just lick the ground.
I'd rather.
Yeah, when I was a kid, my parents, I would tell my parents I didn't want tap water. I wanted them to buy like, spring water or something in the store, and they never would. So I'd always like end up drinking soda and juice and stuff all the time. It's really bad for me.
Yeah.
Well, even the bottled water that they feed you is so acidic. So when you drink it, you're making your body acidic. Yeah,
tap water literally tastes gross.
Yeah, I don't think water should taste.
Yeah, like it shouldn't have a taste.
No, it shouldn't have a taste. Yeah.
Like it's proper stream water, mate.
You can taste the tap water. It's like disgusting.
Yeah, you gotta really like let it air and release all the chlorine that's in it.
Yeah, the chlorine.
All the old school pipes. They're still using probably like all the lead ones, but yeah, cast iron, lead.
Yeah.
They take all the copper out of our pipes and they put in cast iron. Yeah.
Yeah, we need them spiraling pipes, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We need the copper back.
We just need somewhere that's going to mill them, but people don't want to put the extra work in for the greater good, like it seems. They'd rather just have, quick, straight pipes. They're easy to do. You can get loads of them out, make loads of money. Chop, 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 chop.
Yep, it's all about the money, making the money and putting it up, making the money, putting it up.
Yeah, that's why I'm finding it really hard about trying to get some money together, because I feel like a bit of a parasite sometimes. Like I've got no job. I'm trying to help him. I'm like his researcher. He watches podcasts, but he's working, so he rings me and texts me and says, just remind me to get this book, or just try and get this book for me. He's into his tarot, and I'm getting him into all mysticism and stuff like that. But yeah, it's so like
it's a whole different world we're having to work in, navigate through.
Oh yeah. It's a test. Like until we see that you're being tested, you're not going to try your best, are you?
No.
So you need.
It's not even being tested. It's just like
it's
being
just
duped.
Oh yeah.
And the magic show by the magician.
I don't hate magic though. I didn't hate the show at the end. He might have tricked me loads of times, but I still love it.
I like to tell people that money is a magic spell cast on us by the sorcerers of Atlantis, and they kind of go like, "What?"
Oh yeah, from like Babylon and that. This is where all the tower ideology comes from, and the phalluses and phallics and Oh man, yeah. And the masons use bricks, but they don't. The masons themselves don't even build. It's us who build the stuff. So we are the masons.
Yeah, but masons are builders. They are. There's actually brick builders out there that are called masons. They're masonries.
Yeah. Well, Freemasonry. I mean, sorry.
Yeah. Well, Freemasonry.
But yeah, Freemasonry is just like an oxymoron, really. Because to be honest, I think they're working for somebody. Who's, I don't know. It's hard to. I'm not the one to judge, so I should stop it. But just let it roll. You know, just reflect. I don't know, certain things like that. Like you learn a bit more about yourself every day just by what people say. Even if
you can learn a lot about yourself through everybody.
Oh yeah.
You got to be open and receptive to it because you know that's the way to do it.
Oh, tuned into the obviously friends and frequency friends. You know, they get along. They don't have to explain things. They can kind of almost finish the sentences. Know what they mean by that thingamabob. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's the
whatchamacallit.
We've got all the
thingamabob.
What would they call it in Native Indians? Imprinting, you know, on the animals and stuff like that. It's almost like we just, imprinting on our friends. Almost. You don't want to clone. If you're gonna clone your mandala, that's not fun, is it? You want to make your own. Take ideas from.
I kind of just
straight up this mandala of life that you're creating.
I guess I kind of I like to make up my own fantasy and live in that world because it's like.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
Everyone's living in a fantasy world anyway. Yeah, everyone's living in their own fantasy world.
That's the thing of it is, and that's what we've been. That's what was taken away from us was our imagination and our innocent perception to look at things and stand in wonder of it and like, oh, what is this that we're standing on? What is this? You know what I mean? They took it away and named it and said, this is what it is. This is what it is. This is what it is. And
it was rather.
And then so you grow up and you think, oh, well, this is what it is. But they stole our innocent perception. So we have to totally deprogram ourselves and go back to that innocent perception. And it's really hard to get to look at things with new eyes when you are so jaded by the negative and the bad and the evil and your buddy, man, he's like totally totally absorbed into this.
That's what I've come to realize. You don't want yes men. You don't want people following you just out of just following. You want some resistance. Then change. You
want somebody to have an experience, to be the experience. You don't want them just to follow you blindly because you.
No.
You want them to be their own experience. It's like go out and experience it.
Why do you think they made 2 trees in the garden?
Go experience yourself.
Yeah, 2 trees in the garden. That explains it all.
It can be very difficult
why make that over tree?
And people that trigger me here, I always have to look inside myself. Why am I being triggered? Do you know what I mean? Because that's where the work is.
Your mind.
I got triggered hardcore today.
Did you? It happens.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
But we either learn or we don't, and we keep. I mean, that's just the way it works.
The whole trigger terms come around a lot recently, because it is like the way even memory works. I've noticed is like you don't actually remember anything. The only way you remember anything is having parts like to resonate with, like the whole deja vu. I remember I saw a hammer without a head on it somewhere, and then you see it somewhere else. And it's just staring at you.
Yeah.
Right in the face. I am actually looking at a hammer without no head on it right now. That's what got me the idea. So is it still a hammer? If it's kind of not usable, it's still usable as a hammer. But
so when you put the hammer in a drawer, does it go away or is it there?
Yeah, I believe that until I observe it, it doesn't exist. So to me, like, it's all relative. They'll stick with Einstein and shit, but it is like you can't judge the speed of an object unless you've got two nodes, the object and ground zero or whatever you're measuring from, the unit of measurement. You need to understand yourself. You need to reflect off others, or well, see yourself.
Absolutely right.
So
absolutely right.
Expressing yourself, you're seeing reactions. You data mining. Obviously, your own discernment to choose the right path, but there's, it don't matter. All the paths are good. It's your intent.
It doesn't matter. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. It's the intent. Like, if I intend to hurt people, I'm an evil person. If I intend to hurt people who hurt people, I'm going to punish them.
Yeah. What good does that do? What good does that do?
No. Yeah. Exactly.
You're not necessarily evil if you intend to hurt people, because what if you intend to hurt, like, I don't know, bad people, for instance?
Yeah, if you're ignorant of the damage you're doing, and I don't think that's a worse sin as you can get. But if you know that you're committing it, or you know that you're doing wrong, or that you know that you're sinning when you're doing it, that's even worse. That's saying fuck you to the Creator, isn't it? A natural law.
Yeah, because that's where intent comes in to play again.
Yeah.
Is your intent? What is your intent?
Yeah.
And most people don't even know what their intention is because they're looking outside themselves.
Yeah, or just getting a certain level.
And they're taking in information from outside themselves and then thinking that that's who they are, or they're identifying with objects or structure. And it just makes everything worse. And then the blame game comes in,
Yeah.
Instead of looking at,
keep going back to Adam and Eve in the very start, and then
the blame game,
man will always win that argument because
and the blame game keeps you from standing in your own power and saying, "Oh, I am here to command my whatever this is." This is, and the blame game keeps you away from standing in that, being responsible for yourself and what your intent is and what you're putting out there and what you're bringing
what's
in.
going on in Australia right now. Yeah, I'm responsible.
Yeah,
because I could have done something.
Are you?
I'm talking like a bit esoteric. I mean, like,
what's going on there?
No. I just made a place up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we're like.
It was like a semi-metaphor.
Oh, okay, metaphor.
My
bad.
So talk about his hammer.
Shout out to Allison.
Decent metaphor for life, and just how the filter. Some people like the filter, some people don't like the filter. But its benefits, its pros, cons, all that. To use the skin, and then your choice of substance is like just free will. It's whatever you want. You can put in it if you want. But it's going off whatever. You should uphold that. The free will. Let there be light. Yeah. Let wish. Yeah. Up to, then, like, you just it's not late afternoon for you, but Mars still here? Mars.
Yeah.
Mars.
Where you? Mars. Yeah. Where are you from? Like.
He's in Fargo.
Yeah. Have you seen the movie Fargo? Probably not.
Best. No, I'm thinking something else. I'm thinking Django Unchained. Right. That's kind of why I watched it. Not that one.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of North America. Up north.
North Dakota.
People here, when that movie came out, they were like, "We don't talk like that, yeah." This movie's bad.
Yeah, well, it's a stereotype.
I loved it.
Stereotype. Division by two.
Stereotype.
Straight
Well, obviously it's exaggerated, but it's just really funny because they do talk like that. So.
No offense,
Yeah.
it's like the whole white supremacist thing. Fine, be white supremacist, but don't be like anti-black people. Like you can.
You have a choppy microphone. Turquoise.
Don't be prejudiced. Don't be prejudiced against racists.
I need to go fund me or something, man. It's just see, I'm trying to sell DVDs on eBay. So. Oh yeah. Yeah, do you want to buy some DVDs? Want to buy some DVDs?
No thanks.
I sold Matilda yesterday.
Matilda?
Yeah, good film.
No kidding.
13th floor.
That just shows everything. Like, there's a boss teacher. There's obviously the school rivalries. It's got it all, man. It's got it all. Like becoming as you realize, teacher's favorite pet. Like, he's got it a favorite child, or got it as a favorite son. Whole thing up.
Is it breaking up for you guys, or is it just me?
It's probably me. Although I'm not sure on the situation on who internet around here. We give it our neighbour yesterday, so I don't know. It's been nice like that. Free internet for the world.
Free internet cuts out.
Yeah, what this? Yeah, well, any time,
the professor says there are no free lunches.
Telling you.
Yeah.
No. There's no answers on flat Earth thing. Yeah, it's just a question, and you're not going to receive the answers from. You're not going to receive.
Lola.
Happy with the answer you receive. You can't handle the truth. You know, it's one of them. That's beyond us. That's what God is. That's the unknowing purpose. This kind of like a science experiment. You got a preconceived notion, end up good. Yeah, God's will it, and we see it all around us. Cycle, but ever progressing, like ever evolving. Evolution, yeah, pretty much. Evolution is just like the same way, in my opinion. So adapting, I mean, that's just a attribute, yeah. It's like patience, good attributes. But then too much patience, and you'll be late. Just patience. Yeah, I'm pretty patient. Yeah, I want to do
patience is good.
Pure silence.
It's a virtue.
Oh yeah, I don't think any has gone like a day without speaking. Like the house on their own, they're going to be singing, they're going to talk to themselves. You know, it's silence just for as long as you can. Just like the.
Well, you know how there's too many movies when all they do is make remakes now.
Yeah.
It's like this.
Just going back to the beginning, all games, all films. It's like, Call of Duty.
They have no original ideas anymore.
No, what it is the release was government data. All this new Battlefield, the futuristic ones. You can't advance any further without giving more away. So they just cut it off and go back to the World War One. Everyone believing in World War One. The poppies, blah blah blah. Yeah, nothing about opium. We're not about opium. No, it's about poppies, man. It's about blood. It's not about heroin. Mad fucks. When it's the complete opposite. Yeah, it was a land grab for heroin, or to stash the. We need some growers for it, basically, the pharmaceuticals. So yeah, it was raid a country. People off with the Taliban magazines and the AKs under the bed, and just say, as long as you sell some of that, we'll be all right. We won't come back. That's what they do, man. I've got a friend in the army, and well, he used to be in the army. He bailed out because he just saw what was going on. Like, they'd raid a little farm, just find a Taliban guy or whatever, just some guy, right, with Al Qaeda magazines, AK-47 ammunition, heroin, everything, yeah. But then they just let him off. But he was like, now you work for us. So that's kind of blackmail almost. Yeah, man, psychological warfare is going on. It's so unreal, man. So real. Unreal. Yeah. So I'm just waffling on, and just, in a zone of expression. I'm in the blue chakra. It seems. So your Mars, do you like Disturbed?
I don't really have an opinion. I don't really.
You've heard some of the songs.
Like, I know I have, but I couldn't tell you one. I'm not really that into music.
No, yeah, no worries, man. Everyone's got like their own niche or niche, you know. Yeah, my music's so vast. I mean, I restricted myself. Literally, the division in schools between music tastes. That's the war that goes on in school. Music. What music you like? Right, you're this, you're that. Categorized. Right, you're in the red team. Right, I'm in blue team. That's pretty much how all started.
I kind of got paranoid about how all the music has like brainwashing stuff in it, and I started listening to just like video game soundtracks for a while.
Oh man, but some of that stuff as well.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff. I'm not saying it's reaching a lot of masses. So as part of the program.
But if you listen to FREECHAN, you'll get.
You think the retro stuff, like back in the 80s video game?
Oh man, I don't know.
God, bad. I could
imagine
Donkey Kong in my head.
The flashing green.
I like retro games. I don't really like these 3D games. I like the 2D ones.
Yeah, and Atari and that. Yeah, I've got a buddy who's like into his retro games. He loves all the old school. He posted something on Facebook. It was a clock, but each of the numbers was the part of the clock that it was showing. So like the 3 o'clock would show 2 hands like showing 3 o'clock, and 4 o'clock. Oh man, it's just the sense of humor people have, man. It's unique. Yeah, that's what I like. We're all unique, but this is the goal is to kind of. There's no goal really. What's the goal? To get everyone united? What? That's just don't want that. We don't want it like Borg united, do we? Because they could just battle us against anybody. Look, these space aliens. Yeah, go work, make some ammo. Yeah, so many people are just so reliant on the government because they made it that way through either sanctions, job centres, job scarcity as well. They're not pumping out any more jobs. Factories and warehouses and stuff are just slave jobs. Literally, Amazon warehouse kind of things. They're on like a 20-second timer to get to the next item, and that could be down like 2 or 3 rows. And after like 3, they're out. the warning, boom, no job. There's no security in jobs anymore. When you had a craft and a family name, you'd be a blacksmith. You'd be passing this. You'd be the village, whatever. Each person would have his own kind of use, like a communal skill. And the way it should be is they should vote in the villages who should teach their kids. I think that like a poll, that'd be a poll to vote for. Over stupid like red and blue wings of the same bird. Yeah. Of a white bird with red and blue wings. Which is just a clue because it's the same as America. It's the same as French flag. It's the same as a British Union Jacob. Jacob's ladder of magnetism. Yeah, it's unreal. But we try and make it real, don't we? We try. Like, it doesn't matter. We should have just listened. Yeah, it don't matter. Some of the rolls off your tongue. It's like, well, yeah, it doesn't. But you know, you still got to respect matter. Still got to respect your mother, the water. It's all the same thing, really. But yeah, it's unreal. Like a lot of shit's coming on my Facebook feed that I'm not interested in. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just Facebook fucking with me. And the amount that memes have done to the internet is unreal. You won't believe people have to type, and now they don't. So how mindfuck's that?
Facebook.
Yeah, I use it for like activism slash my syncretism group with Santos Bonacci. He kind of got me into the whole astrotheology, astronomy. He kind of like was a missing key, or he was the gatekeeper, so to speak, in a good term anyway for me. All gates are good to go through. Just go through. You can learn what's on the other side. And the other side was obviously the ritual magic and stuff. That's been deemed in the media recently being evil as fuck. They're always like child sacrifices, all that. But then there's people having abortions and like, you know, it's fine. So what's the boundary? So you care for
You're a bad person for protesting outside an abortion clinic because you're badgering women or something, or you're shaming women.
Yeah. Well, I'm against killing
You're not trying to
things.
help a baby.
Yeah, I'm here to not take life, but to try and give it.
Yeah, life should be respected.
Well, yeah. The way the animals. I've been vegan since last year, September, and a million times more enhanced in everywhere, like more emotionally and spiritually than physically, but definitely physically as well. There's no loss of strength. It's myth. It's myth that you need to eat flesh. It's like that's part of a ritual, like that the occult. Yeah, definitely. They're keeping you in a lower state of mind by eating fear-induced, like traumatized animal flesh that carries the emotions.
Why is it okay to eat plant matter? That's living.
Right. From my point of view, it's like if you're gonna eat, you gotta eat one of them, right? So I think the true total peace is not eating, just eat like sungazing. I don't think we need to eat or drink plants. We just let them grow. Treat yourself with some fruit here and there. It's not the fruit is the end product of a tree. It's not plant the seeds after you. You've done it a favor.
I think we need to eat meat personally, but
yeah, no, I've read too much, man. Without being like, well, I'm biased really, just because of the information I've seen. Like, so this experiment in any way, shape, or form.
The problem I have with like the vegan diet is it resembles a diet of like the peasants.
I wouldn't say I'm vegan. Yeah. I would have said vegan. I'd have said I'm vegan, but
It's
I
like
don't
what
want to
the
categorize
kings
myself.
would do to the peasants. They would say you can't eat meat stuff and just make everyone
Oh,
eat
yeah.
vegetables.
Yeah.
So when makes me
Just check out all the
suspicious of
kings through
the
history. They're super
the
large,
anti-meat
greedy
movement.
pigs, man. Yeah, on a spiritual level, I believe that if I'm willingly doing harm, or if I'm even doing harm.
I mean, I think it's wrong the way we treat animals, but I think it's okay to eat meat as long as you respect the life.
No, well, you can't. What? Like, what's a respectful murder? You know, in theory, like,
Well,
it's not like a plant that you can just pluck a fruit from.
Yeah.
It's got like a brain.
See, I don't think death is bad. Life and death is a part of a cycle.
You've got to
So,
respect it. Yeah.
If
There's some kind of
the death leads to another life, then the death was respected. The person's life was respected.
Yeah. That's why they have the
Then it's
sacrificial
not
lamb.
immoral, in my opinion.
That's why the Jews do the sacrificial lamb just after the winter, because it makes no sense. Like the first spring lamb just gets butchered, right? When you're like, oh man, yeah, it's all backwards, man. The religions are like showing you it's all backwards. So then just do 180 of this, and you go in the right way. Don't be a paedophile. Don't all the stuff that comes out about the churches and all Muslims, Islamophobia and all that. Just
I mean,
do
will
180.
you slap a mosquito that's biting you, or do you just let it bite you?
Oh man, I feel sorry for when I stand on slugs, man. Like, man, I'm responsible. You know, it's like it's another adventure on this journey of life. You know, even the tiniest fly, man. Literally, yeah, literally. People, it's another being. It's like it's intelligently designed for a start. So I'm viewing the creator's masterpiece. It's also got it's autonomous. You know, it's got emotion. It's got a personality. Every animal. And there's attachments with animals. Say I lived on a farm and I was brought up with drinking raw milk and that, maybe milk, and you know, some things. There's just too many people on Earth for us all to keep going eating meat. So I'm fine with people, like, if you want to eat meat, you eat meat, but I see the only action is it's worse to be inactive of your choices, just willful ignorance. Instead, bliss is ignorance, but yeah, if you have doubt. But yeah, if you could imagine there was like 40 billion people on Earth, and we were starting to use humans as food. That's almost what we're doing with the cattle and the
Lola, I think I don't think we should put animals above plant life because they have like brains and hearts and all that stuff.
No, it's like crystals.
I think they're
plants,
equal.
Animals, yeah.
Like, how do we know that trees don't think or talk to each other?
We have
no fucking idea.
Yeah, we do now, man. This is all coming out that they communicate through the roots and electromagnetic fields. So say say there's loads of oak trees, and then this birch or another random foreign tree starts to grow. They'll deliberately slaughter it to keep their own species alive. The brain. What we've been told in science is that if I would say what's the nucleus of your body, if you're talking from a cellular point of view, what would you say?
A nucleus? That's the powerhouse of the cell, right?
Yeah. What would you say it does? It does, and what organ or body part would you say it relates to on the human?
Oh, I guess like the brain.
That is what they want you to think. Yeah.
I'm thinking of the mitochondria.
Oh, yeah.
The powerhouse of the cell. I'm kidding. I was like coming back to me like 8th grade,
right?
Whatever science.
Well,
I think you broke up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think what you're saying is that like just the brain isn't necessarily the mind. Like the mind could be a metaphysical thing.
Oh,
therefore,
yeah.
Plants.
It's
Therefore, plants couldn't have minds and thoughts.
Yeah,
they don't
memory's
need
stored
a
in
brain.
everything. Like if I had a little kid
Yeah,
as
it's
a
stored in
toy,
DNA.
I might find the smallest shard of that toy. Again, after like 30 years, right? A little chipped bit of this toy, and just boom, that memory, you know, that trigger, that synapse is connected again just from me being in contact with it, communicating with it, communing with nature, or communing even with the objects and trying like. For it's scrying really from like a Magic the Gathering terms and wizard sorcery, scrying and fortune telling. That's astrology. That's but then once you start trying to make money off that and not trying to benefit everyone, more like a really that's why science is like it is. It's because there's nobody thinking about all this. Just I'll put myself at a bit of a loss, but I'll help more people. There's not a lot of people doing that. They want you to all be greedy because don't worry, you can all have a castle like they did in the old days, and that'll save you. You just sit there in your castle with all that money, strutting your peacock feathers, yeah. And what's that going to do? Yeah, you said that if one person can help three, that's better than one person helping himself. You won't believe the reaction of us all working together does. Multiple minds. They say too many cooks spoil the broth. Depends how big the kitchen is. This kitchen is the size of the earth, right? So, more the merrier.
Yeah.
Bring them in. There's loads of room. Yeah, it'd be cool if we had people. Yeah. I read something about Manhattan's density. You could, if New Zealand were as dense as population dense as Manhattan, you could fit all the people in the world in New Zealand. It's like the comparison of density.
New Zealand is really small.
Yeah. No, I know. It just shows how much they've like in this circuit that we all live on, which is called the world, or the astral, or the motherboard, right? The motherboard, yeah. You've got like roads, your channels, circuits, and then you got chips, which are like the buildings or the computing centers. There's pretty much a metaphor for everything. You just pretty much work it out. Like when you imagine like a 5-year-old and you've got your first PC. You don't get any guidance, no manual, just go. You'll work it out. Yeah, because we're better than the computer. The computer's not better than us. We created it, so we kind of have domain over it, or some kind of like what we think it is. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to get something. I'll be right back in a second. Yeah, I'm on a tangent.
Oh, what is going on? People are messaging me. WikiLeaks is off the hook, man. The Clintons are legit underage sex traffickers. Well, Jesus, didn't I say that to you 10 years ago, friend? You fucking idiot.
No, dude.
But wait till the...
Don't make it worse.
Wait till the mainstream media tells him. Then he'll believe it. It's fucking... I can't believe this shit. It's fucking people, dude. Fuck these people.
Yeah.
These people can die. God.
No, you know the message you had before about like that you were trying to get across to people and they weren't listening? Now this is the same back at you.
Mm-hmm.
You need to just you be the reaction.
I know, this is fucking frustrating, dude.
Yeah, I know, man. I know this is the
is
war.
frustrating.
This is the war. Like this is a spiritual war, man. It's about taming.
I go, yeah, I've been saying that for years, and goes, kind of, but this is actual proof, man. What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, well, it's just ignorance. Like we were ignorant once. We asked questions. Just keep. Don't flood them. There's a drain. You kind of got to like show them what water is and where to get it from. Get them asking questions like, "How do I filter it?" and metaphors like that. Yeah, but basically just play the role as them, as they were, but be the better side, like improve it, transmute it, flip perspective, man. You in their shoes, how would you want the recipient to kind of respond? Would you like them to like, "Oh, fuck off, it's lies," or would you like them to be like intrigued, curious, ready to learn, open-minded, actually about seeing
let's see what wrote to me. Tommy Lazzuto.
Seeing how we're all one, but we're different. That's what makes us unique. There'd only be one human if we weren't meant to be like this. So the battles and the wars were kind of instigated by God, to be honest. The devil don't create anything. He just went against God, you know, he didn't create anything.
Take him out.
That was a good time to go on that. Take him out. Go on, Trump. Not to get all political, but yeah, Trump, from a financial entrepreneur legacy, he's got the experience in the financial system, which he's gone bankrupt multiple times, I've heard, but he's a man who's done it. Like, even if he's not had influence, or he's got the influence because of his money, it does seem. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh wait, Trump's almost getting assassinated. What am I watching?
Yeah, you see this? I mentioned this earlier.
Fighting for your community and protecting your family.
Yeah, he's definitely a Gemini. I can tell by his hands, man. He's got them nice, like, smooth.
Dude, he throws up that AOK sign a lot.
Oh yeah, but yeah, basically, he's very hand visual, because he's probably noticed in business, confidence. Obviously, you don't move your hands, and people seem like you're not trying to express enough. Like,
I think they're trained in NLP.
Yeah, I'm not a real hand. The communication-wise, I don't use my hands as much as like. There's people who use them crazy amount of times, like just.
It's because it's to talk to your subconscious. Like, they're telling you one thing verbally, and they're telling you another thing subconsciously.
Oh yeah. It's all deception, man. Even the flower is trying to deceive the bee for its own personal gain, but it's mutual. So that's it, man. That's the world.
That's how I actually woke one person up. I was like, "Look at these hand signs. You'll see them over and over and over on TV." Yeah. And then he like paid attention and he saw it and he's like, "Holy shit, you're right."
Yeah, because
that's something you can wake people up, because it's like right in front of them and you can prove it because they do it.
Yeah, even with
it won't wake everyone up, but because some people will say, "Oh, you're just looking for a pattern or some bullshit like that."
It was almost like was it 5 years ago or something, telling people that fluoride, like, just don't have it. It's so easy to switch out. Like, how can I avoid it? And all these sweets and stuff. It's like, just don't buy aspartame. Get someone, just change. Vote with your money, or vote with what you buy, or vote with where you buy it from. If you're going to buy everything on Amazon, don't be complaining when it's all like Amazon, because you asked for it. Got local products, go and buy local products and help fund them. Mega co-ops is ruthless. That's what happens when greed gets too much. It always corrupts itself.
I missed that.
What's this? Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm talking on here.
By the way, folks, while we're at it.
Oh yeah.
Great.
I'm not looking at it.
Just have some fruit, bud.
It's not that.
Go on, Trump. They actually pulled him down like this is it. Oh man. Oh,
I love the tactics.
You get some water, bro. Yeah. Sorry for the live mic, everyone. So Mars, how old are you, bro?
I'm 34.
34. Yeah. 27 here. It's my number.
I probably woke up when I was like 24.
Yeah. I don't know if we've woke up.
Well, I don't know. I got into like, yeah, I got into.
We just become aware that we're dreaming. That's all. That's all. If we haven't woke up, we're just aware that we're dreaming, and it's nearly become lucid.
Yeah, that's a bad word. I don't like that word. I guess I started researching things, the world.
Oh yeah.
When I was around 24.
Language is the key as well. Like it's encoded in the language.
Yeah,
all the roots of the words and stuff for the true meanings of how it develops.
Lucky for me, I'm a bad speller, so it didn't work on me as well.
Yeah, you're a bad spellcaster.
I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, you're a bad wizard.
I'm dyslexic, so
your
spells didn't work on me.
You're going to be summoning some next level demon, that nobody's heard of. Who's this guy? Hello, I am. Sorry. Yeah, the whole gin thing, and genies and wishes, man. It's cool. Like in the Quran, it's God made three things. They're against trinities, but they're all right to go with this. The man, angels, and jinn. And the jinn was like the fire, the airy fire. What would it be? Yeah. Sorry, man. Sorry. Yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, I've got to get something. I've just been putting it off. Make some water.
Right on.
And the Himalayan salt, man. Get some energizer batteries going on. You won't believe, man. Just every now and then, pick up the Himalayan salt a little bit, lick it up.
I've heard of that. Himalayan salt, pink salt. My aunt had that shit. I didn't research it much though. She just told me it was like healthier.
Oh yeah, it's got like 80, 90 trace minerals in it. You talk table salt, for example.
Right. They say that people are fat because they don't get enough minerals.
Yeah, well, you need the right. Your body needs to be able to like process it efficiently. It's like it is a machine. You have to keep it well oiled. I don't know where the oil is. I think it's literally like it's the sacred oil, and not to spill your seeds, waste your seed, because that's your power, man. You won't believe, that's your legacy. Potent as fuck, mate. Just think one person's ejaculation could like fertilize the world. Think about it that way, man. Literally, like if it was healthy, like you'd only need like one, and just make his way swimming and headbutt the egg.
Only wish to breed.
Yeah, and it's a serpent.
Only wish to breed. I explode into a million seed.
Oh yeah. Nature's powerful, man. The trees know when to drop the seeds. They do it at the right time. You don't do it early. No, don't do it when the conditions aren't right. That's what's holding me back, man. I don't think the conditions are right for bringing a child in the world. But that's.
I agree with that.
I don't know if that's what they want, or do they want?
If you bring a child into the world right now, the child won't even be your child. It'll be the New World Order's child, for one.
Yeah, but that might be part of the New World Order, just population control. That's where the double-edged sword is. Is it like a reverse psychology? I'm just trying to reverse it.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, so they want population control. They're going to be like, gays, the transsexuals, abortions. You know, they're doing it all with it so discreetly. And now there's contraception for males, just like the pill, you know, which is just a silly idea. But literally, you take a pill and you're just infertile for a short period of time. What the fuck, man? Aye. You have just literally sold your life-giving soul to some other person. You just give it him. And, oh man. But yeah, without a doubt, man. Just once the power that you've got, and even just going 2 or 3 weeks without, man. Without any release at all, like it's the empoweringness, man. Within yourself, obviously, discipline is, and willpower is the whole of life. Like thou do as thou wilt, you know. If you've got the willpower, you can do anything. Yeah. Have any doubt in you, you'll fall in the water. You're not going to walk on water with Jesus if you know you've got a doubt. Doubting Thomas, you know, he fell in. And then was it Peter? It's probably yeah, so it's one of them. He's got many buddies that are Jesus, hasn't he, in these stories. Yeah. But yeah, it's nothing to like the religious books. I kind of stick with the. I've got quite a selection, but I'd rather read some Hermetic shit than that, because the Hermetic shit is where the religion's kind of, it's like washed down. It's still all in there. You can't remove the information because it's still encoded in just the words and the stories. It's like the nursery rhymes, they've all got like, they are all linked, and they're told to us in such a way where it's like passing down knowledge for future generations. So even if 30 years goes past and we've got no internet or whatever, there's this thing called astrology, and yeah, depending on where that Big Dipper is or the North Star and what season we're in, we've got to do this time of year to survive. It's just what God does, what He said, you know, plant your seeds in spring or whatever. And it's all a natural cycle, and that cycle that's on the year, imposed on the year, with the influx and deflux of like heat and life, like death and whatever, heaven and hell. The same goes for like everything. It's unreal. So much. Well, what did they say? So much to do with very little time. I don't think we can.
I know, now I'm like 34. I'm starting to be like, holy shit. I need to do something with my life.
Yeah, well, it's such a burden I mean, truth weighs heavier than lies. Lies just pull off your tongue. It'd be easier as anything. If you're holding on some truth and some secrets.
No, I think this is the hardest path in life, is trying to walk the line of truth, because you just get ridiculed.
Oh yeah, you get crucified, man. They told you about that.
You get crucified. It's lonely.
By the ruling order, which is the Romans. The Romans are probably the one who wrote the Bible. Just glorified them winning.
That's why I think
killing the Son of God. Look, imagine this. Rome has killed the Son of God. Big headlines. It's something like that.
I was there at the height of 9/11 truth in America. I was really into it when I was, you know, me and my friends were all in our early 20s when it happened. So I see a lot of people that would get into like 9/11 truth, and then they would realize like, oh shit, like this is gonna make me so I can't get a girlfriend, and fucking my family's gonna think I'm weird. And they could believe it, and then they would just go back to the lie because they knew that they'd be outcast from the herd.
They get some kind of Stockholm syndrome where they're like, I'm all right inside this prison cell. It's got a bed and everything, and they just there, and it's like, no, I've got my brew.
And I'm just like, what? I never understood that, because I can't just go back to like everything being. I found out that they killed 3,000 Americans on 9/11 and fucking lied to everyone and got us into a war and all this shit over a fucking lie. I can't just go like, oh, whatever. I want to fuck a girl and have a family.
This is the government that I'm paying
so
money.
I'll just believe it.
this is the military I'm paying money to. This is the city or the corporation I'm associating myself with. You know, you'd want a bit of feedback, wouldn't you? Because that's what it is. All the councils and housing offices are all almost private, like privately owned. And who knows where the decision maker lies. It might just end up with one person ruling the world.
Shout out to Dave in the chat. Poker's rigged.
Oh man, yeah.
He said he busted a tournament. I'm just.
And poker, yeah, definitely. It depends. Everything's agreed, man. You just gotta think, right? You go on a website, poker. Oh, 30 days free, right? Why are they giving 30 days free? You gotta think about that. One, they'll get people, and then two.
Oh, I've won tons on poker. You can win, but
no, yeah.
There's some shady.
But you can only withdraw once you get a certain amount, so they kind of coax you in, and then that.
No, I mean I've withdrawn thousands.
No, I mean a minimum. You have to have a minimum, so you get like a free.
Oh.
Yeah. To withdraw, you have to.
It's because they like it costs them so much money to send a check or whatever, like to process all that shit.
How do they give you free? Well, yeah, they must really have it like confidence in you if they're giving you like £100 free monies or double your money, whatever you put on. Stuff whatever they do. Like depends which kind of gambling you're into, isn't it? Anything. You just need a contract. I will pay you if this happens. Yep, tick, go sign, boom. Contract. I'll climb the highest hill in Greater Manchester, just and camp at the top of it. Right, I bet you won't. Right, well, it's on. That's it, heading off, man. Heading off. Winter's coming. Yeah. But yeah, you can show people like straight up science facts, but unless it's from a lab coat, even then they won't believe. Even if they come on like the morning shows in white lab coats, all like the semi-patronizing like what do you call it? It's demeaning kind of like overlooking authoritative view on it. Oh man, it messes things up. March is going. Oh, Fox News, Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. Oh, no, that's not breaking news. What? This is going on for like time. Yeah, Fox is now.
Yeah, these Clinton emails are tripping me out, man.
Oh man, yeah.
It's I'm so used to like no one believing anything I say, and now I've said something that came true in their reality.
You feel proud,
this
man.
Is weird.
You just call it
it's weird. I don't know how to feel.
Yeah, no, it's like scrying, and then them going, "Oh right, yeah, that's our fortune telling." It's like your fortune telling, isn't it? Sitting down.
I still don't get any credit though. They're just like, "Oh yeah, you were right 1 out of 1,000 times" and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, you're after acknowledgement. We all strive that, like, that's what so that desire. That's one of its soul, and it can be definitely negative effects on others. Devastating, man. It can. Stuff you say, knives. They prefer you taking a knife than what you say sometimes. It's so powerful, man. People are into and listening to. That was it. Damn, you heard these lyrics. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not actually looking at esoteric stuff. It's like they're just kind of hinting that, oh look, got a brand name on it, so we'll just call it Illuminati. Almost like that.
Yeah, Illuminati doesn't even really have a definition anymore. I think it just means like the powers that be.
Yeah, well, it's the powers that shouldn't be, or the ones that should be, but the...
Because people use it to describe secret societies. People use it just to describe like...
We are the Illuminati, brother.
People use it to just describe many different things, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, we are the Illuminati. We are the chosen ones, whatever you want to call it, the chosen ones to rise and, you know, for humanity. That's the legacy we've got in it, which from the forefathers or for your future children, their legacy and their legacy and their legacy.
Then there also was an actual Bavarian Illuminati that supposedly doesn't exist anymore, but who knows?
Boy, it's so secret, it might not be. But yeah, they've got names, but there'll be little societies that are just like Rotary clubs and like young men's drinking clubs and. I
like to call it the powers that be. It's the best term, I think.
The powers that what?
The powers that be. Because people are like, "Who's they? Who are you talking about? Who's they?" You know, I just like say the powers that be. If they really press me, I'll say, well, it's the controlling oligarchy Aldous Huxley referred to in his speech at Berkeley titled "The Ultimate Revolution."
Oh man!
Mainstream academics have come out and said there's a controlling oligarchy that's existed in the past and presumably will always exist.
The Khazar Empire and the Caucasian like mountains where most white people live. Seems like if there was a no vote thing and we was like, right, everybody off, right, we're here, sea's gone down. Yeah. It's 5 separate of them ourselves. There's such a division between Chinese and like English or just like African people. There's a whole different race. Like the word race is a psyop as well. It's not no race. It's not time limit. Like there's not a time limit. I mean, it's not it's competitive between these humans. Like the race, or whatever race you're in, that's just stereotyping. That's just creating division. That's divide and conquer is best. And we've been hoodwinked. Yeah, hoodwinked. You think about a magic show, this is what it is. If everybody got it, the guy would lose his job. If everyone knew how the trick was done, the guy would lose his job. If he tricks the majority of the audience, he's a good, but you get some laughs. You get some laughs, get some applause, get some fame. Kind of gets, even if it wasn't after fame, I guess it'll still come to you. You don't want to just go out just for fame, because that's like, for what purpose? So to what end? Is it greed-based? Greed-based stuff always ends badly, man. Definitely. Stealing out the cookie jar, man. You got brothers and sisters who like cookies, you know. And it's like you can judge a person's character. The best judge a person's character is to find out what they do behind closed doors, like how they act. Are they responsible or respectful? Like somebody's watching, or like they not even watching.
Right. It's easy to be a good person when everyone's watching.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, baby bison. Yeah, dude. Oh, check this, man. This is what I want to see more of, man. More animals. like this. Just check that out. Yeah, Maz, check this. This baby bison. I mean, you've probably seen this bison, like baby bison, but this is like the first one I've ever seen. I've seen big ones, like adults. Never seen a baby one. That's awesome. So what kind of wildlife you got there, Mars? On Mars.
There isn't. Is that a bison?
Yeah, no, that's so I've never seen a baby one before.
Yeah, we got bison here, but like, not really, because they don't roam like they used to. We killed them all, so they're like
all built into passageway.
Farmers might have a. They might be on a farm or like in a nature preserve or a park.
The ones in Dakota as well, North Dakota.
Yeah, they don't roam. There's no wild buffalo anymore. They're all pretty much either.
You know that pipeline thing? Apparently, loads of bison came in. Where did they come from? Then they're just like.
Really?
Yeah. You wanna watch a video?
It could be on. I mean, they exist, but they're usually on like protected areas and stuff. So they do exist, but I'm just saying they're not like roaming wild because they'll fuck up like the highways and the railroads and shit, you know?
Yeah. You've got to contain the fire, man.
That's actually why the railroad companies, when they were building the railroad west, when they started America and whatever westward expansion. The railroad companies would pay people to just murder buffalo. So there's just people just killing buffalo and not to eat them, just to kill them. Yeah, they kept fucking up the railroads. So they're basically trying to exterminate them.
Oh yeah, man!
And they almost succeeded. They got close to succeeding. There's very few buffalo now. There's no wild buffalo.
Imagine. That's why it was. Quite a rare sight to see all them buffaloes just communing together near the pipeline. It's like a call to nature.
Yeah, the natives said like there used to be just shitload, like seas of buffalo on the prairie, but now there's not.
Yeah, they represent thunder as well, or Thor, or like literally there's a stampede. You know, it's all part of it.
Feel like thunder. Yeah.
Imagine.
Well, I guess I haven't felt it. I'm thinking of like that's what they do. Like the college football team is called the Bison, and they'll be like stampede, and then everyone like starts stomping their feet, and it feels like a stampede. It's pretty weird.
Like a mosh pit, yeah. Yeah. Check this out. Tell me what you think. Have you heard of Victor Schraubberger?
I've heard Michael Sarin, I believe, mention him, and then I was gonna do research on him, and I like never really did. I think.
Well, I super advise it if you're into like if you're into anything really. if you exist and are living, watch this video. Basically, it's a guy who learned to control water and then used it for the good, like preserving riverbanks, kind of making places for fish to live and stuff like that. The science behind how fish is kind of a fish almost find the pockets of like all the chill zones in a rapid. They just find them and where the energy is flowing. And he controlled the flow of rivers, and it was pretty much
Did you link to something?
No, I'm just talking about it. I've got a quote I'm going to read. It's like so profound. It's unbelievable, and it's so true. It's like this is the whole conspiracy theory, and then it coming back around like 10 years later and be like, oh yeah, you were right. Here it is. A person who lives 100 years ahead of his time doesn't understand the present, and the present doesn't understand him. One sees things differently. One speaks a language that is foreign to today's scientists. Now, after so many years, we have had an alternative to what's going on. Sorry, people. I'm a bit drunk. Yeah, I don't usually drink. I have just like 4 vodkas and.
That's good. I've been trying to quit.
Yeah, like literally, I just do not like.
It's definitely not.
It's almost like a rich. I don't know. It's like moderation. I won't say any.
In moderation, yeah. It's if you can moderate. It's not
if
terrible,
I had this, just over one night of getting drunk, it ruins your body for months, man. I know that. the state of just the repair system for the whole. It affects most organs in your body basically. It's the worst.
Yeah.
It's the worst, man. Smoking is better for you. Definitely. Probably licking asbestos is probably better for you. Because you die 40 years later.
I want to quit everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, it's
food.
all to do with the willpower and the discipline. You make your own rules up, man. Your own methodology or your own science. It's data mine, collect data, analyze, you experiment.
I've done a lot of drinking and smoking, and I've used some psychedelics. I don't know. It's just like,
yeah.
I've had my time with that.
You only have to have one awesome trip, one awesome trip, or one super vivid dream, and that's your life changed.
My last trip, that's when I got watching these videos about demon magic. Then I got all into learning about demons. Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube. His name is like Zenderus or something like that, and he puts a video series called Demon Magicians, where he tries to argue.
Right.
He tries to argue like people like David Copperfield and the like are gene-assisted magicians. They're using actual spirits and.
Yeah, Genesis. The biblical Genesis.
I think he made. Yeah. I think he makes some good arguments.
Who's this guy? I want to find out who it is. Is there not another voice in the chat then? Trump on each one. Is it saying something? Yeah, I think he's the best bet for you lot, Trump, out of the two. Like, but that's the way they want you to vote. So I might just have to reconsider. Either way, it's a left and right wing of the same.
Yeah, I've never voted in my life.
So you're not on the electoral roll and you never have been?
What?
Yeah, I don't know how it works in America, but you get in a register, electoral register.
Yeah, you have to register.
As soon as you become 18 or whatever, you
don't have to register.
Or whatever it is.
So I never registered.
No, yeah. Yeah, you won't believe that how much levy that has as soon as you join. As soon as you're in the ward of your district, or you're the part of the United Kingdom Corporation.
You don't want to register, right? You don't want to register, right? You're better off not opting into the system.
Just think about it. Like the law we're using now, or like the law of the sea law. So you get a crook who's been stealing rice from underneath the hull, and he's like, prove yourself innocent. No, you're guilty, right? You're going to take over here and put you in prison. Guilty till proven innocent at sea. Okay, you get put in a prison on land. You're free to. It's like the other way around completely. The two sides, like there's this says Saturn or Satan or whatever's the legal system, the judge, jury, executioner. God's right hand judge, he's the best. He's got the most experience. He knows what to do. Even those two entities, it's not even a person, but whoever. It's the concentration, really.
Sorry, breaking up a little bit.
Yeah. I think it might be because there's a little bit of background music, so that's me in the background. I think that's what's going on. Yeah. I like all these flat earth debates. I've been in one quite a while. The original flat Earth versus sphere Earth debate. I wanted to go in there. I originally started going there just to kind of see where people are at, and like obviously the more information you can mine, and then you got your discernment to choose, or you think what feels right. And trust what you yourself saying.
Yeah, I like discussing ideas with people who are willing to listen without having
they have to be receiving. Yeah, that's right.
Without having to have me like prove everything in a peer-reviewed journal. Like we can discuss ideas.
That's what it is, man. Yeah, literally, like what they're asking for is like, unless you got a PhD, or unless you're wearing a white coat, or unless you've got this degree of just like very small, minute fraction of what life. You're just being compartmentalized. I think you've got some kind of put in.
Shit, you're breaking up.
It's like the ego thing. As soon as you kind of put in a place of power, it goes, look how powerful I am, and that's a battle in your head. You've got to be like, you got to tame that beast, or at least.
Well, some people want to just debate and win a debate, and some people actually want to like learn
it's not exactly
and
a bad thing.
Other ideas.
It's called like heated debate. Who comes out?
Like even there are flat earthers who don't like are kind of closed-minded. Like I met one person who they were talking about the Mandela effect, and I just was like, I let them talk for like 5 minutes or whatever. They went on a rant, and I said, may I offer a different idea to why we experience the Mandela effect? And he goes, no. I'm like, okay. And this was like a flat earth or whatever. But
yeah, no, dude, that's what I'm seeing.
I mean,
I'm seeing
that's
just a switch over.
Flat earth,
some sheep are switching over to the other field. No, some sheep are switching over to the other field of flat earth, right? But they're still in a field, and it's still got gates.
Yeah.
The idea of seeing the flat earth is to see you're in a field. It's not about, swapping it for another finite space. It's thinking the reasons behind it is just so extravagant. Yo, you got some water? Right. Party time, everyone's on water. Yeah, I need some smoke.
This guy's trying to bully me. I just jammed on him. Take that, bully. Now he doesn't know what to do. Now he's thinking, fucking bully. You just gotta stand up to these bullies, guys. He folded. You little bitch. Fucking bully.
Yeah, it'd be a different game though if you're in front of somebody. There's so much more psychology that's just not behind a keyboard. You could use advantage as well, remember. It's not all just negative.
I'm playing poker. I'm getting bullied. This guy's bullying me.
I guess so.
So I just bully the bully. On the playground, I like to fight, but I didn't want to pick on people because that's wrong. So I would wait, and if I saw someone picking on someone else, then I would start a fight with that person.
Yeah, that's it, man.
So then I was like, I get to fight, and I feel like morally okay about what I'm doing.
Yeah,
this is awesome.
Self-validity, don't you? Like, am I on the right path? Am I on the right path? You just feel it, man. You just feel it.
I fucking hated seeing I was a tall kid, but I'm kind of shy and nice. I never want to pick on people, but if I saw someone getting picked on, I did not like that. So because someone is little or different or something, I'd go over there and
you won't believe the instant authority that
you pick on me, bitch.
Mars, you won't believe that the authority that just a little bit of height can have over your psychology.
Yeah, no. I think a lot of people probably have avoided starting a fight with me just because I'm tall, when in reality, I'm not much. I'm not much of a fighter.
Mostly.
Yeah, most tall people aren't, because it's mostly the short people that want to fight, and the tall people are just chill.
They feel intimidated by all these tall people,
Yeah.
jealous. It's just jealousy and the kind of it's like the rebellious son kind of thing. It's like going against the father's wishes because it's his own path in it. You know, what's the point of bringing me in this world, Father, if I can't do my own shit? It's like, well, I'm not allowed to eat. What is that? Your tree? Are you eating that tree, God? Is that the secret? Why did you make that tree that with such powerful fruit with some cosmic sword attached to it? It's like, what? You like battling, don't we? That's the whole idea. I like debates. Debates. You got loads of people involved.
Yeah, I think I've learned a lot by like when I was learning about 9/11 truth, I would learn something and then go argue it with people. And then like a lot of times I'd get proven wrong, and then but if I get proven wrong, then I would just learn, like I would get smarter because I learned why I'm wrong and all that. So yeah,
Well, yeah.
it's like
Just, for example, if you're told to, if somebody asks you a question, you've got to be ready to teach them. You got to be teachers as well. Someone says, "Hey, Mars, explain the flat Earth to me a minute. I'm just not quite sure on how the sun works." And then you've got to have some spiel, like link back up, convenient, simple, but not simpler. Like just keep it like, as it loses its structure. It's got to have some structure.
Astrophysics are a little bit beyond me.
Well, astrophysics, star physics, they should be the same as above, so below. So just there's nothing magical about the whole science of physics and stuff. It's just the numbers they attach to it is to hide the hidden meaning of how it all works. They're equations. They only answer themselves. Like it's maths problems. It's like, yeah, I know that equals that. All right, okay. All right, it's wrote down. So does that prove it? Does that prove it if it's wrote down? Yeah, that's just, we have just, it's for the good. I see it for the good. It's like, imagine a plant, like you're a farmer. Let's go a bit further. A farmer selling food to the local village. You put selling the local village food over anything else in your life. You just dedicated your time into this farm. Now that's like God, but he's got a God, or he's got a master, and he's bringing you, you're his crop for them. He's you, or so to speak. You know, the chain keeps going back and back and back. Master, it's a pyramid scheme, literally, still all the way up till an imaginary, probably not even a person, probably just one computer and supercomputer, making all the decisions in the world. What's your theory on that?
Like a computer running everything?
Oh, yeah, like they knew about quantum computers like 50, 60 years ago, if they did, and they...
Oh, yeah, I think they have way higher technology than we have.
Oh, man, you won't believe. I looked in quantum computers, and there's something called adiabatic. It's a new word I learned, and it basically means no heat escaping or anything, no heat, right? It's a sealed unit, and the sealed unit's like dipped in liquid nitrogen, basically running at 0 degrees Kelvin, absolute zero. So there's no heat expelled from it. There's no waste. It's efficient. It's stored underground caves, like cave kind of system things, domes, deep underground military bunker. But yeah,
deep underground military bunker. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be literally one computer ruling the earth. But it's just man's laziness to take responsibility and do all the calculating that we've just gone, right, this will do. And that's probably become more autonomous, or it's just not, there's a glitch in the matrix, like someone's, taking out the compassion download, Yes, just fuck the earth, think about yourself. Well, yeah, but you don't just go and kill your mother because you don't need her anymore, innit? It's like, yeah, she's given birth to me, I'll just kill her. It's nature, like, we are from nature. Nature's got no straight lines. That is the feminine, definitely. There'll be plenty of trips seen female entity. It seemed like a. It's like if there was light, then this was beyond light. This light didn't hurt. Like there was no squinting. It was like when you're in a dream, just how all the people in your dream that you see, that you might have seen that night before, are in your dream. Now, your mind, just from memory, created all them images. You were just tripping that image or that image of them, that state of mind. Yeah, so manipulated, but we are being controlled because it's like weeds, man. You get so many weeds in the garden. Bad yield, you know. You're after a good yield. So whichever way it's going to end for our greater good. Either if they're eating it before it's ripe, so to speak. I don't know. Maybe there's. It's a time now. It's kind of been holding off so long, and the revolutions are coming. You know, the resistance is going to get literally an electrical system. The resistance is pretty much what is life. Yeah, male, female. There's always like opposing ideas, but there's a mutual like middle ground, and that's kind of the child of the three. How like the just child will see both sides of the parents, and kind of obviously they've not got, they might have a bias between like the dad, because it obviously depends how easily you're programmed to like things because you get bought things. Who's got the most money? Oh, that's my favorite uncle or whatever. You know, it's you know what it is, man. It's like it's just program Santa Claus bullshit. That's like the imagination. Was it Santa Claustrum? I think it's just called the claustrum in the brain. Yeah, you can look that up. Claustrum. Yeah, it's like at the mid back of your brain, just a little. Yeah, it reminds me of the Leonardo da Vinci. Not DiCaprio. Come on, Google. Da Vinci. Fucking completely different.
Who's Leonardo da Vinci?
I know, yeah. Oh, he did that Mona Lisa. Oh, yeah.
You mean Leonardo? You mean Leonardo DiCaprio, right?
No, I wanted to put Da Vinci in, but then Google give me Caprio, so you must be paying Google some wage. Yeah, he just made he just did the Mona Lisa. Yeah. You know what else he did? No. Well, he almost made a UFO. He pretty much understood like from the life from a philosophical view, and he's placing it. An imprint. So he's obviously knew what he was doing. Like, literally, like if you can make a mark in history like that, you must knew some shit. Yeah, definitely. It seems like all the inventors of the time were well on the way of learning how kind of it all works. And plenty, millions have been shut down. Critical mass. Man, he had a big beard, looks like mine.
God.
Does anybody else want to join? I don't know how the chat is. I've not actually looked for like.
It's just been you and me for a while. Be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, sure, bro. See how this chat's doing, every people. Doesn't say how many. Oh, here we go. Yeah, just let us know if you want to join. I'll try and slip you in the back door. You know, VIP pass and that. YouTube, get on, man. Some mank, yeah. Yeah, another time, man. We've got to catch up or whatever we need to do. Yeah, because I've not actually like met you apart from what I heard today. Yeah, it was today or yesterday. But yeah, all the game, they're all GameSpot. All the gaming companies are just they're on the way to what they wanted. Subscriptions. What else they got? They got DLC expansions. Oh look, a pink hat for my character. 3 whatever crystal things. Oh,
hey,
wait,
Turquoise.
Oh, hey, brother. I'm not familiar. Oh, Zern, yes, man. I was familiar with him.
Hi, Zern.
With you then.
Hey, Cynthia.
Yeah, man. Zern, I've been talking about you today, about music and stuff. Just been like, yeah, this guy's sick. Check his channel out.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, I have some fun. That's what it all is for me. It's just having fun. Hopefully, I like want to beat myself up and get more serious, and then I'm like, you know, if I'm not having fun, then it's not fun. You know,
it's like the whole.
Then it's not fun.
It's like the whole mother bringing the child up to be dancer or something. It's like they just literally drag them up to become a dancer, and the kid eventually gets to an age where he's like, I don't want to do dancing, and it's like, right, the mother should accept that, but sometimes it's like, I want to live my life through the child, and I want the money from that. It's an investment, for fuck's sake. Shit, why'd I have a child? It's an investment.
Well, even video games. You were talking about video games being a professional video game player. It loses its fun. You know?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yep.
If you get pretty high in tournaments, just naturally without kind of going all out, but that it depends on the skill based, doesn't it? Some games it's about
like professional poker players. Even they probably get pretty tired of. They lose their. It's no fun anymore. It's just. They just sit there and play, and they just do it.
Yeah, it's the same percentages, just bigger numbers. Add some more zeros on it. Yeah, does it feel any better? You have a little. Poker's poker. Like if you're gonna play at home with some friends, use some pennies and that. Whatever it represents. Call it $1,000 or whatever each penny. Just make it up. Money's not real,
Oh baby.
What's the value?
I just won some fake money. It feels good.
Oh yeah.
I would agree. Yeah, like playing poker.
fireworks going off. And
I play tons of poker, and there are times where it does feel like a job, but for the most part, it's fun. And I would tell people getting into poker, I'm like, if you don't think it's fun, don't ever even try and play it professionally, because there's so much better things you could be doing with your time.
Well, if you really enjoy dominating somebody's strategy and dominating somebody else's mind,
yeah,
I mean, that might be something that's
it's
for you. You know, if you want to like get along and like, you know, make peace, I mean, that might not be your deal.
No, yeah, poker is like war, definitely. But it's fun. I don't know. I'm competitive. I've always liked competitive online games, so I like coming up with strategies, and then it's like it tests my mind like in more ways than one, because it's not just like math.
Have you ever found yourself personally, you know, it's up to you to explain, but have you ever felt or been in a position where you've lost maybe the more money than you thought, and you had the urge to go back and double down?
No, a lot of players have that. I am the opposite of that. Like, I'm not a gambler. I just like to dominate, like I said. Like, you're
gambling as an investment. It's like you're investing in poker. You're not gambling.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gambling. Like, if I start losing and I can tell, like, okay, I've lost enough money that I can tell, like, if I lose any more, I'm going to start to get pissed, right? I will move down in stakes, right? So I'll go, okay, I'll just go and play at a lower limit where the money doesn't bother me as much. Yeah, and I can still enjoy playing.
Like the arcade machines.
Whereas,
man,
like, a lot of...
on the 2p machines, don't you?
A lot of people will, yeah, like you said, double down, and those are the people that go busto, because bankroll management is very important.
Would you say that stock trading and futures trading and that sort of thing, it could be considered gambling, or do you think that's considered an investment?
Okay, well, I've done.
Work or play?
If you want the court of Florida actually ruled that something is gambling when luck, the percentage of luck is greater than the percentage of skill. So if it's like 55% skill, luck, it's not considered gambling by this court system. And I kind of agree with that, because I think there's a degree of luck in everything. Like, even if you go to school, there's still luck. Like, it's some people go to school and they don't get lucky and they have a hard time finding a job or something, you know. There's a degree of luck in anything you do. So I would say gambling would be where luck is greater than skill and determining if you win.
Well, when you walk into a casino, everybody knows the house has the odds. Can you give me any example that you would consider not gambling?
Yeah, man.
In like a casino?
That's not gambling, or that is gambling?
You mean like, well, supposedly blackjack, if you play perfectly, you have like a 51% edge, I guess.
That 1% makes that an investment.
I guess that's a really small edge, but I don't know. I'm not a blackjack player, so I don't. That's what I've heard. I've heard blackjack is the only game you can beat in the casino pits.
Well, sorry to just kind of come at you there. I'm just curious. Sorry, Turk. Sorry, go ahead. You breaking up, Turk?
Yeah, bro. I'm just
get another beer, Turk.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this beer is vegan.
All right, vodka drink.
What you drinking, bro?
Yeah, Heineken.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. This is the Vince.
I like stuff.
It's just little stubby cans.
I got a not
new
drink
model
tonight.
Yeah, this year's and that. Oh man, yeah, football and this sports are a huge distraction.
Yeah.
Soccer or football?
Every sport, man. Every sport in a big like venue has got its negative side. You see, either just keeping people here rather than there, or think about this, or be against that town just over there because of a sport game, or
Yeah, sports is bred in circus.
Yep, they have a sporting event like every day of the year, damn near.
It's a bred in circus.
That's it. The Romans with the amphitheaters. Just to the Lions.
You got
like a bit of fun.
Zern, do you think the outcomes of like the games are predetermined by, say, like Vegas Mafia or something?
Anywhere you're going to find money, you're going to find special interest. And if you have a Super Bowl or a World Series or any sort of game that actually you have high stakes in the Las Vegas betting scene, you'd be a fool to believe that it wasn't controlled in some manner. I mean, the referees can easily rig any game. And if you've ever betted on NBA basketball in your life, well, then you can guarantee that you figured out that it's fake.
I agree, yeah.
You know, and that's probably why you do cards, because sports books, it's just a big old scammeroonie. You know, I mean, you could be on the winning side, but you can't call yourself an investor. You're looking at it, you're rolling the dice, you're playing the spread.
Think about it. I wonder how many. I don't know if anyone follows basketball, but I bet everyone put all their money on the Warriors to win the championship, and then they had LeBron win it. So that was, I think Vegas won a shitload of money there.
Oh yeah, the special interests
well,
have side bets on the things, and they'll be making wedge.
And all those odds makers, they get they're like, okay, this team is favored by like 2.5 points or 5 points or whatever. Somehow magically, the points are so close to the spread, like every time.
Always. But they proposition half times. They proposition everything.
Oh, and elections, man. It's like you have a little battle forever, and then it's like 49-51, right? And then it's like, oh well, isn't that a coincidence?
Didn't they just say they just found out the election results somehow? They were leaked. Did you hear that?
It wouldn't surprise me if they just switched it, like 70 something in our favor.
Yeah. People talking about Mars in the chat. I think they're talking about me now.
Oh, yeah, man. I better get paranoid. Like, oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'm paranoid.
Yeah.
Well, P. Mars, I've seen you here a couple times in the last week or so. Apparently, you were doing some other chats, so some other hangouts. And at this point, would you consider yourself? I mean, what side are you leaning toward as far as where you live? Do you know where you live, or where do you think you live?
I mean, I would lean towards flat Earth. I kind of think I'm kind of real suspicious about space now, and I think there's a dome. I mean, I've always thought NASA was full of shit, I guess. I always thought NASA's more about theology than like science.
Oh yeah, it's pass the messages along still for the people who are ready to see all the stories of the heavens, man. They happen down here as well.
I know. Like when they discover like a planet, like when they discover Pluto or whatever, and if you look at the dates of numerology, it's all significant. So it's like the Freemasonic gang,
18th and 19th. Yeah,
but I used to like going to the Flat Earth Discussions channel, and then that went away, and then I didn't know about this channel until recently. But I don't know. I prefer the people here, I guess, because this is more chill. Like the people at Flat Earth Discussions and Earth Discussions are just really like competitive and yelled at each other a lot. I don't like that. Well, it's like fun sometimes, but it gets old.
It's like walking into a fancy dress with like a Hitler costume on, man. It's like people are like, what is he serious? Is this like, no, what happened that we live in a globe? And
I used to do like Skype. I used to do Skype hangouts like 6 or 7 years ago that were sort of similar to these Google Hangouts. So this is kind of reminds me of some like nostalgia of doing that, where we would talk about. Then we weren't talking about flat Earth. It was all 9/11 MK Ultra. And
it's always boosting the elite's reputation, giving them powers they didn't even have in the first place, in my opinion. All the hand
Nice
signs,
shirt.
look out for this dude. He's worshipping the devil with his hand signs. Well, if you look into the hand signs, with it. Yeah, visual aids for the.
I was talking about hand signs.
Yeah.
You know, the hand signs thing, okay, but I mean, we just see their actions. They name everything after Lucifer. They got the telescope named Lucifer.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the morning star, Apollo, Apollyon. You know, why would they name everything after such so-called satanic forces if they're just these good people? They've subscribed to this notion that evil is actually the good thing. It's like they put it in the movies. The dark side is the good side. You know.
Luke, I am your father. All that, yeah.
I mean, you know, and they'll appeal to you and say, well, don't worry because the masses are just sheep. They don't want to know the truth. They don't care. You're the enlightened one. You're the initiated. They're the unwashed masses. You know, I mean, in a way, they're right. It's kind of almost sick when you really put it all together. And then what they say is Lucifer was the friend of man because God created man and wanted to keep him ignorant. God created life. Imagine you create a world that's got robots on it, and you want to keep these robots in the dark. These robots, you programmed them, but they don't know what music is. They don't know what science and technology and mathematics and all these things are. And Lucifer gave that to man through the tree of knowledge and Prometheus, the fire on the mountain. But we're also told, you know, through their doctrine that God was the bad guy. He was keeping us in the dark. And Lucifer is the light bringer. And he wanted to uplift and enlighten man. And he told us, well, you can eat from the tree of fruit and the tree of knowledge, and you surely will not die. And we did not die. And God was the liar. And so they twist it on its head and they say, God is your enemy. He's the bad guy. And that's the premise. We don't need him. We don't need him. We are our own gods now.
Oh yeah, we've evolved.
You know.
That age and it's crumbling around. Like obviously religions don't keep peace, as you've seen from every religion. So obviously going to have to keep the legacy of being quite peaceful. But, you know, they're still in sight of cult, I guess. Well, is it cult? That's pretty much cult. Like culture and
everything's a cult though. Like if you wear Nike shoes, you're in the Nike shoe cult. So I mean.
Well, cult is just like culture. How like cultivate, like it's the same kind of root word.
You know, what if everything we've been told is a lie?
Well, I agree with you, Zern, that there does seem to be an anti-God agenda going on. Like science and everything we're discovering is like all to get us to think that God doesn't exist and we're God and all that. Yeah.
Everything they tell us is that God doesn't exist. That's why they sell us the Big Bang Theory. They teach you in school that you come from monkeys. They tell us that dinosaurs existed. There's not any proof. You start looking at these things and you realize that the whole purpose behind what they teach children is not to educate them. It's to totally mind fuck them so that they're just impotent little worthless slaves who will go along to get along. Repeat after me. Do as you're told. You know, some things never change. You can't fight City Hall. That's just the way it is. They want to put that in your head over and over again. Get up, go to work, buy shit, go to bed, do it all over again till you're dead. Till you're dead. You're lucky if you can enjoy a vacation once a year. Oh, hey, we get to go on a vacation for 1 week this year. Woo!
We are free. You are free. You are free to do as we tell you. Yeah.
A good, clean country. Hey, hey, hey.
The best, all that propaganda, like all the military adverts going around recently. It's all games. It's like idolizing the breeding possible generation into the next war, basically. So they have to kind of just think how many kids have watched some gruesome shit. That we didn't, just having the internet these days, kids are like, what? I can find out if Santa's real or not in like 2 seconds. But yeah, it's just asking the questions. So yeah, if you got kids, get them to question like everything. Respond with why.
Marijuana is illegal. You have to be 21 to drink alcohol. But at 18 years old, the recruiters will come to your school and basically reach around and lick your balls to get you to join up so you can go join their little like killing machine. And they'll justify it. They'll say, oh, it's great. You'll get college. You'll get everything you want. All you got to do is go to some other country. And if we say pull the trigger, you pull the trigger and double tap that person. Yeah, I know you don't, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just shut my browser accidentally.
That's all right. When you're 18 years old, they'll call you up and they'll say, hey, you want to join our killing machine? You're not old enough to drink. Just sign here. It's part of this whole, normalizing behavior. They want to normalize. You're also supposed to, at the same time, be going over there to kill or to possibly kill people so that you can save money for your wife and children back at home.
Save lives by killing them.
You're over there and you got the wife and their children held at gunpoint.
Yeah.
And you're guarding the poppy fields. We go to Afghanistan. What do? Heroin becomes the #1 drug in our country. And we're supposed to believe that they're the good guys?
Manufacturer. Yeah, definitely needed someone to manufacture the pharmaceuticals.
Bill Clinton was bringing this into our country. Shooting little kids who found out that they were parachuting cocaine into Mena, Arkansas. The DEA could shut down drug smuggling tomorrow. All they got to do is legalize it. But they keep it illegal.
Oh yeah.
The whole system is a complete mind.
Yeah.
I'm sorry guys. I don't mean to like talk on you and all that. It was just the two of you. I came in here. I'm with you. I've been listening to you.
We're glad you're talking. It was just us, so we need someone else.
Exactly,
yeah,
P-Brain. So you can play some poker, right?
Yeah.
The third wheel.
I just needed some background for my poker playing. Well,
I'm just here to cash in.
Hey, I respect that better than you were listening to NPR while you were playing your poker. I mean, good Lord. You ever listen to NPR for 30 minutes? Oh, my God. They talk about a made-for-order packaged brain fuckery. Oh, they get you with their snobism, and you want to buy into it. You're thinking, oh, well, this is great. Listen to these people. They're intellectual. They're well-spoken. They're polite and gentile. This is so much better than the propaganda I'm used to, and with less calories. Can you go anywhere without being mind-fucked? I go to the grocery store, and what do I see? I see the pretty woman on there with their little flu shot Band-Aid giving you one of these. Hey, everybody, it's that time of year again. Come down and get your flu shots. $20 a pop. No doctor needed. Oh, don't worry. Do you need some real doctor medicine like penicillin? You're fucked. Come down and get your flu shots. Don't read the inserts. Don't read the inserts. Oh, yeah, I know it says it can cause things. Hey, what's worse? Dying a horrible death at 30 years old from an autoimmune disease or having the flu for 2 weeks? I mean, let's just put it in perspective. Get the flu shot. Roll the dice. Drink the fluoride. Yeah.
But how am I going to survive bird flu?
Oh, don't worry. Every year there's a new one. Swine flu, avian flu, H1N1, bird flu. It doesn't end. Ebola. But yet it just comes and it goes, doesn't it? It's a miracle. Just like the election cycle. Oh, here we have another hero waiting in the wings. He's a hero. He's going to save us. Yeah. Even if he gets elected, which I don't believe he will, even if he does, get ready for Bush and Clinton's, 10th term? I mean, I don't know. I mean, who do you think runs this guy? You really think this guy gives a fuck about average Americans? I mean, why should he? They don't even care about themselves. They're the ones shoveling the fast food down their gullets. They're the ones that love to get their Crest extra whitening strips with extra fluoride. They're the ones that go down and get their flu shots willingly. They're the ones that give their kids genetically modified food. Why should the New World Order give a shit? The people don't even give a shit.
They've disclosed everything already.
The bottom up, that's where it starts. And I mean, it's happening, and I'm not trying to be pessimistic. I'm not. I'm just having fun. But it's systematic. You have this system that basically encourages people to just live like dogs and be dogs, and we blame the elite. And all we do is point the finger. Oh, well, they do this to us, and they do that to us, and if they would just give us their cure for cancer, well, guess what? Eat some more of those cheeseburgers and ask them for a cure for cancer, because they ain't got it. You're giving it to yourself, okay? Now, you could say, oh, no. But that's what it is. Nobody gives you cancer. You give it to yourself. It's how you live. It's what you put in your mouth. And I'm not perfect. I'm not saying I am, but I'm just saying cancer wasn't given to you by God, okay? God gave you everything from day one. The day you came out is the day you decided to go down the wrong road. And whatever that is, it could be anything. I mean, you could be addicted and ruin your life with everything.
My dad got cancer like a year after he got a flu shot that I told him not to get. I don't know if that's a coincidence, but wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, he beat it so far. He had to do chemo and stuff too, and have his bladder removed. So
chemo, I mean, they cut it and they poison it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, what? You don't need your own organs? You got to put fertilizer in your body to
Well, chemo's gonna compromise your health for the rest of your life. I think it.
Well, sadly, yes.
Probably cuts a few years off your life. Yeah.
You're injecting into your bloodstream hardcore chemicals. I mean, not heroin. We're talking about fertilizer, straight out. If it kills the cancer before it kills you and you survive for 5 years, you're considered a survivor of cancer, even if you die. And what about this breast cancer crap? People strutting around with their pink ribbons, feeling good about them. You got these football players in these bread and circus shows wearing these pink outfits to supposedly promote awareness. I think everybody's aware that people's tits are being cut off and dying. We need to figure out why. Not, oh, well, I feel good about myself because I went down and I spent an extra $20 and it's going to the Susan G. Komen Red Cross, slush fund. It's just bullshit. They know people are dying.
It's so convenient that, now I know this isn't the case all the time, but it seems like many cases of cancer kick in when people hit the age where they're about ready to retire. So that's pretty convenient when you consider the elite's documents talked about how they had this problem of useless eaters, that when people retired, they didn't contribute to the system and they just drained and, fed off the system. And they called them useless eaters, and they talked about what a problem they were. And then cancer kind of helps that problem.
From a systems point of view, they're absolutely right. Look at it. You got people, they want to enjoy their lives. They want to hang out. They want to have their family time. They don't want to go be a slave working 8 to 10 hours a day for minimum wage. And yes, they would like to have a little bit of time in their life to enjoy it. But as the system, if you're coming from it that point of view, they're a problem, just like the people who put the quarters in the meters for the people who walked away. The system can't allow it. They can't exist without us at the teat. They need us at the teat. And that's how they get us. And that's what bothers me about people who feed into that, because what they don't want are educated people who take care of themselves, who look after each other, who raise their families, who do what's right. They want people who are out there doing the wrong thing, cheating, lying, stealing, not giving a fuck. They want to just destroy. I mean, that's their MO. And it's the Hegelian dialectic, problem, reaction, solution. It's problem, reaction, solution, order out of chaos. And the more chaos they create, the more order that they can instill. They gave us 9/11. They gave us September 7/7. They give us this so-called immigration war. How can a human being be illegal? How can a human being that was born on this earth be illegal being on this earth? You mean to tell me this earth, you know what okay. Turk, you know about registration and the state and the government. You got God, you got the people, and then you got the government. Well, the people created the government, but what's the government do? They sit up on high above the people and above God, and they just stuff it down, and they say, you came from monkeys. Everything came from nothing. There's nothing else out there. We're just spinning in an infinite vacuum of nothing, and go back to sleep and get your ass to work. And these pompous motherfuckers get on TV and wear gold fucking amulets and fucking jewelry and sit up there and tax the people and act like they're God's gift to the world. What the hell do they do for anyone? The Queen of England can kiss my fucking ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, it's fine, man.
It's bullshit.
It is, you know.
Prince Charles, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
It's like yeah, almost like how you bring a child up and you kind of want to be the authority there. You don't want to let the child I don't know. It's just, you see it in child bringing as well, how they do it. Well, not they do it, I mean just how people do it. They don't want to lose their authority, so they're not gonna what's the word? Yeah, they always want to be the authority figure, don't they? But they never teach how to, I don't know. Really, just learning off your parents, like schooling systems, getting them younger and younger. It's so easy just to trick us, really. Yeah, it's easy.
Well, it seems easy. You got to give them credit, though, because it probably wasn't easy. But they had the means. They had the resources. I mean, once you have control of a nation's media, a nation's government, a nation's money supply, I mean, you literally can own and control everything that every person thinks, eats, and breathes.
Yeah.
I mean, they have literally been able to infiltrate every single aspect of our lives. I mean, we are slaves. That's what this is. Slavery was never abolished. It was perfected. They came in and they just said, listen, these slaves are not the most productive slaves. If they think they're free, they'll go find jobs that work the best for them. They'll be the most productive, and then we can milk those teats all day long. They got us by the short hairs. And you know what was sad is that a human being is easier to train than a dog or a monkey. You know, they say jump and we say how high.
I agree. We're slaves they think slaves work harder if they think they're free and they're working for themselves, right? Then if the chains were obvious, then we could revolt.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's like we don't even know what to revolt.
Well, at that time, they had to actually.
It's almost like the Inception film. You try to plant the idea, and it's all our idea. Yeah, we look how smart we are. We thought of it. Yeah, but it's the Hegelian dialectic. Like you said, they've got the backup. They've got the solution right in the back pocket. So that's what they kind of. They work out what can we sell, what can we make money on, or how can we gain more power over these people.
When slaves lived on plantations, they had to be fed, they had to be housed, they had to be clothed.
Yeah.
Now, we feed, clothe, and we pay for all that. And then what do? They propagandize us with new shoes and new shirts and new clothes and new houses and new cars and new whatever it is.
Yes.
And they stack us into these designer prison systems. You know, I mean, look at these new condominiums. Look at these housing units. These are prison cells that you pay $800 to $1,500 a month to live in. You know, that's all this is it's an actual real-time live action prison, but it's just outside. And even though it's outside, it's still controlled. They got you, and they can get you on any infraction. Oh, you crossed the street and you didn't look both ways? Oh, you ran a stop sign, you didn't completely stop. You know, it doesn't matter what it is. Oh, you didn't pay for your emissions this month? You know, now, where they get us is simple. There are people out there that are irresponsible, okay? They'll get behind the wheel. They've been drinking all night, and I won't even lie. I've done it, and I am wrong for doing it, okay? But the people that do it, me included, and I don't do it, and I try not to do it, and I don't want to do it, and I've done it, they give the system justification, because what they do is they basically go out and they do something that isn't right. Now, nobody in their right mind will want to see one of their family members ever hurt in something so silly as some drunk driver get behind the wheel. So if you know that, then you realize that there needs to be something in place to keep society safe from these, say that they're the majority, but from this group of people out here who will do the wrong thing. And those people do need to be slapped on the wrist. But they take that and then they run with it. And then they amplify it, and then they hoax it, and then they give us 9/11. And then they give us these race bait shootings. And then they give us, you name it. I mean, even the BP oil spill was a freaking complete fake. Okay? I mean, I could go on and on about all the fakes that they do. They fake everything for the most part. Look up any of these so-called dead victims in the Social Security database, or try to just think about this. How come every single person that's been killed by the police in one of these Black Lives Matter thing has some easy to remember name? I mean, does everybody walk around with the last name Fox or Martin or Smith or Jones? Yeah, they're out there. But I can tell you my last name ain't Smith, and it ain't Jones, and it ain't something you're going to easily pronounce. So who are these people? And you research it and you find out they never existed. They're called victims. They're fake, artificial victims that the system can produce, give you a fake family member, put them on TV, and know that they're not going to say anything against the man. They're not going to talk about anything that's out of the script. They're going to go up there, they're going to smile and say, I lost my little girl this morning at 8 a.m. to a mass shooting. It's only been 3 hours, but I just want to say I forgive the shooter, and I want to have a conversation about psychiatric mental health and gun control. That is what they want, and that is what they give us. Eric Holder, you heard Eric Holder give the speech back when he was doing his, I can't remember, Project Longevity or whatever it was. And he gave them the MO. He says, we will have to brainwash people into thinking about guns in a new way. And we need schools, we need the media, we need everybody to push this, and not just on the weekends, every single day. So Obama gets into office, we get Sandy Hook, and then what do we get? We get a waterfall of hoaxes, just a A 9/11 every day. 9/11, 9/11 all day long, every day. Here's your 9/11s all day long. We can't even keep up. We're to the point where we're so over it, where we hear about a school shooting or something, it's like, oh God, well, you know, there you have it. I don't even want to know. I'm sure it happened. Okay. And you talk to the average person.
Yeah, even when like Obama would give a speech every time it happened, and he'd get up there and he goes, oh, I'm tired of saying this, because it'd be like every other month.
Did you see him like wipe the fake tears away? I mean, it's like he gets up there, he's got a half smile on. Sounds like I'm talking to a baller on FREECHAN, you know, like, yeah, yeah, we really do care. Boing. Yeah, they give a shit. You know what they give a shit about? Not you. Not you. You know, but thank God for the artists, and thank God for everybody that does talk about it. And you guys, hey, this is just me having fun. I'm really not angry. This is just me having fun.
Yeah.
If I don't get in this mode, then I probably just sit here and just listen and go, huh. But I gotta let it out there and say, I'm sick of people criticizing marijuana. I'm sick of it being an illegal thing. You know what? Marijuana smokers are the most oppressed people there are. And I'm living in a world where a man can walk in a woman's bathroom like it ain't no damn thing. Yet I can't walk outside and smoke a plant that grows in my backyard naturally. And I got to feel like a fucking criminal? Eat shit. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of that. You know, what is it? I mean, you can't, as a man, you can't even have long hair and go get a job. Oh, but don't worry, if you're a long-haired man and you want to go get a job, just tell them you got a female inside, and then they have to hire you. And if they don't, you sue them for $10 million. That's what we're dealing with. What the hell's going on here? George Orwell was writing the damn, he told us, you know, I mean, how many quotes did he have about telling the truth in a time of universal deceit is a revolutionary act? You know, I mean, on and on and on and on and on and on and on. We have no excuses. We were warned. There were people telling us. They already were talking about flat earth and everything. And with technology these days, there's not one excuse for anybody out here to sit around and say, well, I don't know. Oh, you know, I'm not sure. Maybe it's this. I don't know. Maybe it's that. The jury's already out. It's all there. History is there. Yes, we already know most of it's fake, but, you know, yeah. All right, go ahead.
It's a cycle. Yeah, man. Express yourself, man. Express yourself. That's the one. Yeah, we just have to confirmation of our own beliefs. But yeah, just stay open. Like, it's, as it is, literally, it's so masterful. The whole deception. It is like the greatest magic trick ever done. The Prestige. The Prestige. Have you seen the film The Prestige? This is almost The Prestige. It's like they just like reveal this bunny rabbit that you thought had just been squished, but he's still alive. Don't worry about it. It's like that kind of. They tell you what they're going to do before he does it. Well, tonight for my next trick, I'm going to blah 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 blah. Disclosing everything. Yeah, especially disclosure. We're all arguing about privacy, but then we want the governments to tell us everything they do and what they spend their money on. You know, it's a two-way street. It's like anonymity and being anonymous, like, comes with a price, like, just as equally as the name does. Oh, the legal system's a funny one anyway. That's, yeah, I don't know. I think that's you pretty much need the law of the land back out here, and then we should be all good, really. It's just the private policy enforcers that, working for corporations, obviously, that are benefiting from it. And then there's legislators that are in from the corporations, obviously financial secretaries and that from corporations, working with the government to get stuff passed and new laws created so they can make more money. Either way, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like business is always evil. I don't get it. I can't.
Well, you got money, which is not money. It's only debt. And obviously you understand that.
Yeah.
All we got is debt. There is no money. We don't use money ever. You never use money in your life. All you do is you use debt. Every single dollar bill is an owed bill. It's a bill that is owed to the private Federal Reserve. I mean, I don't want to beat that drum too hard, but the national debt, the number that you see, that big America, the United States owes this much money, that's the money supply. That's every single dollar that we borrowed. That's all it is. If we pay it back, we still owe them interest. So now they own the land and they own the collateral, which is the people's labor.
Oh, yeah.
You know, who in the world had the authority? Who had the authority to sell my fucking life away? Who had the authority to sell my fucking life away and your life away and everybody out here's life away? To some private bank who can take a dollar bill and print the same $1,000 bill and it costs them the same amount, lend it at interest to my government, who's supposed to be working for the people.
Yeah,
the government is there to operate as the people's.
Like, could you imagine the system where America paid back? They managed to go. They'd never pay it back. Never.
It can't be paid back, and that's all part of this design.
Yeah, and then at the end, the bankers claim the land or like rule the world. Literally, like.
It's a fucking chessboard. It's a chessboard to them. These Masons get together and their little fucking hoodwinked outfits, and they play circle jerk, Hiram of Biff style, and they talk about the light and I need the light, and they go through these ceremonies. What are you searching for? I'm searching for the light, and they go into their whole degree system and all this. You know what it is? It's indoctrination. It's cattle.
Yeah.
And I agree with that idea. That these people, they're nothing but cattle. That's what they want to be. And they're enforcers of the system. And I despise these Masons. You know what? These people who go around ring knocking each other and bumping fists and talking about, well, I'll do this deal and I'll do that deal. And I'll make this happen if you make that happen. You know what these people are? They're sucking Satan's dick, every last one of them. First degree, second degree, third degree, 33rd degree, every single one of them. I don't care if it's your granddaddy, your granddaddy's granddaddy. Every single one of them was better than you because they signed up to the team. They joined the team, the winning team. You know, Bugs Bunny used to say, if you can't beat them, join them. Well, that's what they did. That's what they did. They said, oh, yeah, I'm going to join. Yeah, didn't he dig a hole to Albuquerque? And he ended up in China. How does that work? At what point did he start digging down? Did he need to start digging up? You imagine, you're digging down, going down, digging. All of a sudden now I'm digging up. How does that work?
I know.
And we've only been down 8 miles. 8 miles. What do we fucking know? Oh, don't worry, we know everything because in your geology book, you're gonna see.
Thing. Yeah, that's it.
You're gonna see a carbon copy cutout of the gobstopper and the Milky Tootsie Roll Center and everything. They got it all figured out. They got it all, but they don't know that. But they'll tell you dinosaurs. I mean, trust me, I know. Little kids, they get the dinosaur shit. They get all the shit, and you're looking at it, and you're going.
I know.
This is all fucking bullshit.
Yeah, dinosaurs, the Egyptians, oh man, yeah, I see that.
The Rockefeller Foundation prints these school books. Right after 9/11, it was in the school books. 9/11 was a made-for-TV movie. Everything about 9/11 was bullshit. But it doesn't matter because they write the history books. Even Dick Cheney said, hey, you know what? The rest of you people, you're inconsequential. Because we are the ones that make history. We're the ones that are fucking putting it out there. All you are you're cannon fodder, like Henry Kissinger says. You're cannon fodder. You go fight our wars, you pay your taxes, and you fucking die. And we you know what? I'm sorry, I'm cussing a lot. Eat crap. They don't care.
For example,
I mean, if they cared, They'd give you clean water. If they cared, they wouldn't charge you taxes. If they cared, they wouldn't make you have medical insurance. The reason they make you have medical insurance is because you don't even own your own body. They own it. And they want you to have insurance on it because they own it.
Yes, man. Yeah. Yeah. It's in our own best interest, you know, they're here to help. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. I think
I'll calm down for a few minutes here. Sorry.
Yeah, they're here to cause the resistance, man. Like, certain, if anything, symbolizes putting more weights on. Like, say you're working out at a gym and you're just pumping away. You get to a stage where it's like, this is easy. There's no game. There's no challenge. Satan's just there, like lobbing weights on, like 10 key, 20 key. That is your best friend in that aspect. That's how you got to work with him. He's like, he puts the challenges, or he creates the maze. We all like magic, but then it's like illusion. Illusion's a very strong word. It's like, you can say it's all illusion. You can say deception. It's just still part of the magic trick of shifting like authority about, or switching power about, some energy exchange. Like, for example, if I just conversation, like, and how you kind of want to, I don't know, it's hard to explain. There's not enough words to explain like what they've done. It's this whole, it's literally like a whole chapter. Yeah.
Well, good on you, man. You're a wise guy, in a good sense. You have a lot of good things to say. I definitely appreciate what you bring to the table.
Yes, brother.
And good on you for like kind of opening up some of your friends' eyes. I think you're probably planting seeds.
Oh yeah.
And that's all we can do, man. So I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah. There's nothing more, nothing less. You could just strive for perfection, and I think that's the whole idea. Just there's always a perfect you, perfect self, higher self, whatever you want to call it, angels, rule, self-discipline, kind of taking your kingdom back, authoritative, with authority, and knowing why you have the authority. But obviously, power over others, if you're trying to do that, that's the devil stuff, you know, whatever you want to call it. Unless it's mutual. It's like, if I've got a job, yeah, I'm going to listen to my boss. Yeah, but if a friend says, "Oh, could you pick that up for me?" and it's just right next to him, it's like, well, no. There's boundaries for everything. Like, it's the whole service to self, service to other, and how really the ratio should be more for others than yourself, I think.
Okay, I'm glad you brought that up. Sorry, continue.
No, go ahead, man. You got a question?
Well, you know, it is about service to others, and I totally can understand that. Okay, so, but here's where I kind of, I feel like the meat of the situation is. There's so many people that, imagine, just put it on a small scale. You got 20 people. You're living on a couple acres of land. Each one of those people has different skill sets, different good and bad. You have to kind of coordinate that and get each one of those people to fulfill and live up to their role. I mean, if you're going to have food to eat, if you're going to have water to drink, if you're going to have a house to live in, those people need to help you construct and build that system. Okay. Now, what you have, unfortunately, though, are people, and I'm not saying, you know, this is just the way it is. There's people who, some of those people, they're artists. They're artists. Hey, I can't help you build the house. I can't help you water the crops or pick the weeds. I can't help you cook the dinner. but I can write you a pretty song, and I can paint you a pretty picture. And you're thinking, hey, that's great, and I love that pretty picture. But guess what? I can't eat that pretty picture. I can't eat it, okay? And then there's guys that sit around and say, you know, I've been looking at the situation, and I just don't think I don't think I need to do anything. I just want to sit here and eat some of that food that you grew. And then you say, well, uncool, you got to go. Okay, so what you end up with is a system where they have to put the fire under your ass to get you out of bed in the morning and get you to pay your taxes. And they got to do it any way they know how. And they do it through manipulation, through lies, through cheating, through every single thing you can imagine, and you know it. So we could talk idealistically about a perfect world, a perfect society, but you're going to have people who want to sit around and feel like they're smarter, they're better, they're more entitled. Well, I'd work, but you know what? I'm smarter than you, so I don't need to work. I'm going to sit back here and I'm just going to eat the fruit. I don't need to go pick the fruit. Why should I pick the fruit? Look at me.
That's what I do.
I'm a good-looking, like Pea Brain. I could see that. He's a Taurus. I'm going to sit back here and I'm just going to enjoy the fruits. Oh, hey, I'm entitled. I'm stubborn. I get it. You don't. Hey, I know how to dominate you. You don't know how to dominate me. I own you. I own you. So we do it in our own lives right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't fix the world until we fix ourselves and realize that we're the biggest hypocrites that ever lived. We eat the meat. We do all that shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's the apocalypse. Finding out that you're just as bad as them, really. Like the whole flat Earth thing. So many people have switched over, but now have become so close-minded in that flat Earth model, just like the ballers were, that they're just not committing. They're not doing science like the way it should be. Just
the amount of
meetings and stuff.
The amount more we're dependent on the government today than we were 100 years ago is astounding. Like 100 years ago, people could have gone out. They had survival skills. No one has fucking survival skills anymore.
Oh yeah. That's why prepping got pretty popular, and that the 2012 Mayan calendar thing. That's pretty much when I kind of woke up to shit. Yeah, we're not ready. Like that made me realize how dependent we are on the government, and how that's how they've created it. So we are their slaves. It's like if I want to go and get some fruit, I don't know anybody around here who grows food. Like literally, like nobody. It's so scarce. I mean, there's so much land. It's almost like Dakota. They're kind of like deserty plains. Yeah, I guess, but it's more green up here a little bit. No trees. It's like it's deserty. It's like two biomes are meeting together. You've got like what probably used to be a desert / woodlands /
I get your point about how much land there is. Trust me, I was a truck driver. I've driven all over this country. I know all about how much land there is compared to these centers of cities where they herd everybody into.
Yeah, concentration camps.
Okay, but let me ask you this. When George Bush gave his famous speech in 1991 or 92 about the United Nations, and he referred to, where a peacekeeping United Nations can implement its peacekeeping forces, where we will no longer be living in the land of the jungle or the law of the jungle, but the law of order. Okay, do you think that we would have achieved the cities and some of the things that we've achieved if we had just let every single tribe or culture to just flourish and just be independent? Who was going to unite these people? Who was going to bring these people together? Who was going to turn the world's, fences, tear the fences down and integrate us into a multicultural society where we could have to face each other for the first time and kind of look at each other and say, you know what? We got to figure this out. What I'm trying to get at is society was never going to pick itself up and be group-minded. People are individuals. They have families. They're not thinking about people on the other side of the plane, okay? Because they really don't have the ability to. So in some ways, this so-called great work of the Masons has an altruistic means. Yes, it has a means that helps them, but it also has a means that helps society because they're saying, we need running water, we need this, we need that. Some people, though, got in there and they got a little power hungry and they go, but we got to fluoridate it. But we got to taint the education. But we still need people to go shovel the shit. We still need people to clean the sewers. Because I don't know one person that when they said to their teacher, what do you want to be when you grow up? I'm going to go shovel shit for the rest of my life. But don't worry. They made sure that all those artists out there couldn't get work and that they grew up shoveling shit so that they could support their fucking weekend art habits.
Yeah, I mean, most people...
Because somebody's got to do it.
Yeah.
And you ain't going to do it. And P-Brain's going to be busy playing poker. He's not going to do it because he's better than that. So they have to make you do it.
Poker.
What's that, bro?
In your utopia, I won't be able to play poker because there won't be money, and I'll be. Hey,
it's not me talking about utopia. I'm just saying, like, if the New World Order wasn't here, you'd be out there, damn, digging holes in the dirt. You wouldn't be sitting on a computer on your ass playing poker, talking about how you can't lose.
I kind of benefit from the New World Order dumbing people down through the public school systems.
Oh yeah, and it's all about numbers, you see, and how the figures are shown to the population. Like they count how many people how many people, for example, there's a statistic of like how many people are unemployed at the current moment in time right now. Well, they don't take into effect that people that have been sanctioned and
right, not looking for work, they don't count them.
No, yeah, exactly.
I know how they cook the books. I mean, if you ever traded on the market, you know how they cook the books. Anytime they got the jobs reports coming out, it's all a numbers game, and it's all hoax. I mean, there was trading on 9/11. Look at the Wall Street system. And if you research Wall Street, you'll find out about the wall, and you'll find out about what it really was about. You know, they call it stocks and bonds for a reason, people.
Oh yeah.
I mean, is this just all coincidence? Oh, don't worry, it's all coincidence. You know, it's a complete. Everything that we've been taught is just absolute bullshit, and that's the problem. We don't even know what reality is because we never had a chance to figure it out. We were pushed the reality. They told us what reality was from day one, all the way through school. Repeat after me. You'll get an A. Do as I say. Don't fight City Hall. Some things never change. That's the way it is. That's how they do us. They spray your air. They fluoridate your water. You know, on the back of your toothpaste, it says if you swallow a pea-sized amount, contact Poison Control Center. Now, we're supposed to give children a tube of toothpaste for them to use and expect them, children, who are not going to swallow this stuff that tastes like bubble gum. Tastes like, it says, it's flavored like bubble gum. But if you swallow it, you're going to fucking die. It's okay.
I remember eating toothpaste that was flavored like bubble gum. When I was in I had it in they give it to you in school, and so it'd be in your desk, and you're sitting there in class, and you're hungry, and then you have this shit flavored like candy that's fluoride.
Oh, man.
They give you a little cup. They come to your class. They come around. Hey, everybody, here's what we're going to do today.
A little tube or whatever. I remember that. And
they inject you, squirt, skeet, 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 skeet. Little fluoride cum in your mouth. Gum teeth. Sorry. You know, it's. I mean, could you be so evil, P-Brain? I'm gonna ask you this outright. If they paid you $100,000 to go around to every schoolroom and give every one of those little kids one of those test tubes full of fluoride, would you do it? $100,000 a year.
I'm anti. Oh yeah, I don't give a shit about money. Yeah, I'm not that into money. I hate.
Well, I'm asking that. I am asking you that question directly. You say you don't.
Me personally,
give a shit
no,
about
because
money.
I don't like money. I think money. I don't do things for money.
So you wouldn't do it, or you would? You didn't answer.
No.
Okay. Well, I do respect that.
I'm anti-fluoride.
Even on a ball Earth, which you believe in?
Yes.
Because you ain't convinced me. You have not convinced me you're a flat earther at all.
I believe in most conspiracies. I don't believe in like some stuff. I don't know.
Some stuff. Like, what's a conspiracy you don't believe in?
Like,
that's what I'd like to know. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm with you there. That's some bullshit. All right, that's like the biggest bullshit. All right, there you go. I'll agree with you there.
And
good reference.
When people say no one died on 9/11, I don't really go.
All right. Well, I'm on the whole Vic Sims thing, and I will tell you, yes, people died, but there were not 3,000 people died. And if you want to look,
I will agree with that.
You want to look up, and I have. You want to look up the names, you won't find them.
They always lie. They always lie about the numbers to fit their like gematria, numerology, or whatever the hell. You know.
All right.
What else is another one? I don't believe in no planes. I think there were planes.
There were no planes. Give yourself some more time. Well, if you dig
the problem with the no planes
thing
is I've seen a lot of videos that claim there's no planes, but there's been like problems with the videos that I've seen. So I haven't seen. I don't know.
Okay, well, have you researched who filmed each one of those videos that you've seen? I mean, do you know the names of the people who filmed those videos? Because I do. Do you know each one of the people? Do you realize their backgrounds?
Well, no,
have you investigated every single thing?
I didn't go that hardcore into the videos, no.
Well, I'll save you the trouble. Every single person was an audio film producer, television network executive. It was all a fucking movie.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I've seen that stuff. Yeah.
And a shit ton of dust as well. That was just for the dramatic kind of. Oh, look at this! Is demolition. Like, look at disastrous ash everywhere. You know, it's another. It really brings back memories for people about just through tribes. It's like how we've. Like they use the dogs. You know, the stuff saved in our brains as like a human population of what we've feared, or what I feared. Like it's for our own good, really. I mean, like snakes, yeah, watch out for snakes. Just dangerous animals. I'm lucky enough to have literally nothing that can kill me in this island I live on. Like we've killed it all. we've already got rid of it all. Like it's the other side of the world.
When you're going on your rant, sorry. I was gonna say, Zarin, when you're going on your rant, I pretty much agree with a lot of the things you were saying. So, I think we think alike for the most part.
Nice try.
We're not all here to. Yeah. And we're not all the same. Why would we all be here just to go yes?
No, we're not the same. I'm just saying. I really was piping in and I was agreeing with him a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So. I have a conspiracy. I believe, we are being lied to, indoctrinated, brainwashed, mind controlled, all that stuff.
Yeah, name me something
History
that's not
is fiction.
Name me something that's not a conspiracy, and I'll get back to you.
That's a good one, and that's not a conspiracy. Oh man.
Yeah.
The sun and the moon. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe God's on it, in on it.
Please tell me Mario Bros is real.
The Nade brothers weren't real.
No. Is Mega Man okay, or is he Illuminati? Damn it.
Best music in Nintendo history, Mega Man. Oh man.
Mega Man 2.
Best music, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
With the owls and stuff, and the really owl and all that. Why they use an owl.
Dude, I remember I was really into Halo 2, playing that on Xbox Live, and one day I'm sitting there playing this game, and I'm like, am I being brainwashed to join the military and being trained in like military tactics and stuff? Like, what is happening here? This is fucking creepy.
All the R&D was military. I mean, that's who put that out, and that's who's putting out all those games. That's who that researches and develops all that stuff.
The rewriting history just through like one game, the new Battlefield 1. Like kids, obviously, you play a game less than you meant, younger than you meant it, really. Just because.
Yeah, I think games were better before they got like super popular. Like back when it was a failing industry, I don't think they put too much time in like putting a bunch of brainwashing crap in it like they do now. I'm sure there was some, but not to the extent.
I don't know about brainwashing. I think it's more like you can be brainwashed unless you know what they're trying to do, and then. Well,
I mean, now you have like Assassin's Creed where they're talking about like the Freemasons and the fucking games and stuff. Or like there's a like Deus Ex. There's so many Illuminati games now with like the Futures of Dystopia, Fallout. There's just a lot of predictive programming for like New World Order.
Yeah, we already know what's coming. It's just gotta kind of like figure out the best. Well, if there's
art imitates life, life imitates art.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what people say.
We've got to fulfill the book apparently because it's been wrote. So that's the faith people have in it. And it's pretty much a spell. If I write a book and that's like your life, that's all your life. That's all you need to know. I'd ruin it, wouldn't it?
That's what they did with like the Greeks were famous for plays, right? So back when they were doing plays, that's what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
They're trying to like model society or create culture, change society based on the plays.
Yeah, William Shakespeare, many people probably here already know this, but it was an amalgamation and a combination of several different people, but they used one pen name. And there was no way that William Shakespeare even existed. He was a euphemism for the Shakespeare or the spear shaker, the Apollo goddess Apollo. And it was all meant to kind of like steer the society. They didn't have television. So the only way they could really kind of infiltrate the people's mind is through this, plays. And they started realizing, we can kind of like control the dialectic. We can get in there. Am I right? Come on.
No, yeah.
I mean, isn't that what this is? They decided, hey, we have to control them because they can't control themselves. And we know better. And what's sad is in a way, they were kind of almost on another level, and they did know better. But at the end of the day, what they really were egomaniac-driven slave drivers that just wanted power so they could sit around and do nothing. And they wanted everybody else to go do the work for them. So they created the slave class. I mean, that's what it is.
Like, if you've got enough money, you want to get some stability. It's a bit smart. It's a bit of passive income. Like, if you've got passive income and you don't need to work, and you just got money rolling in from like online or whatnot, it's livable, but it's not ethical. Because to make money online or to make money at all, you have to rip someone off along the lines to make a profit.
Every time a stock is traded, somebody wins, somebody loses. When 9/11 happened, that money wasn't lost, it was transferred. Wealth is never lost. I mean, for every single put option, there's a buy option. Okay? There's a sell, there's a buy. I mean, P-Brain, you know this. Every time you make a bet, somebody wins, somebody loses. And don't think that the money's lost. The money's never lost. When you make a bet and you bet somebody, that money doesn't disappear.
The man in the middle always wins, right? The rake at the casino.
Absolutely. And that's the house. And the house is Wall Street. Yes, sir. They got the slant, they got the fucking edge. And believe it. Donald Trump didn't come from nowhere. You think he made his money, being a good businessman? The guy's a mobster, just like the rest of these people. You think that they did everything honestly to get where they're at? These people, they fucking figured out how to damn lie, cheat, and steal their way to the top. And they'd slit your throat to fucking get there. Why do you think they walk on a red carpet? It's a blood-stained rug that they walk down to let you know that they got there hook, line, and sinker the whole way, and they did it any way they had to. Yeah. Trust me, these people, they will meet you in an alleyway and they spit in your face. And you'd say, I voted for you.
Yeah, no. We think we're hard done by. We are, but it's our own choice to kind of put our faith in corrupt people. Don't worry, they'll change. We'll get to Mars. Oh, wait, the last rocket crashed. All right, we'll send another one up. I can only imagine what it's going to be like when they start sending people up there.
You know what pisses me off is when...
Where are they going to go?
When one of these celebrities dies and everyone acts like they just lost a relative or something. It's like they just lost a best friend.
Yeah. And it's like...
Fuck that shit. It's like you just lost a fucking guy manipulating you. And...
Oh, man, yeah. Well, they're choosing which side for you to pick, really. They're giving you the illusion of choice. But like you're seeing both parts of it. You're seeing both parts. Not hiding anything. It's the whole like devil God thing going at the moment with the elections, isn't it? Hillary's like the bad one, and like Trump's like, the good one. So it's just going to either swing for Trump, or depending on how much Hillary's paid, she's how much she's paid to get in power, or if it's already set. It's already set in stone. Definitely.
He's not the good one. He's the less bad one.
Oh yeah, he's the best bet for you all, but he's still gonna fuck it up.
I mean, are we to believe? Okay. Let me ask you: are we to believe that there's actually an investigation going on? And what are we also supposed to believe? The FBI is not gonna prosecute because she could be the president. I mean, like, if this woman killed somebody tomorrow, yeah. I mean, don't you realize that this is all just a big illusion? That this so-called, hey, we found this and we found that and we found that. You probably did, but you're only telling us. I mean, let me just make it real simple. Edward Snowden, okay, is a CIA operative. He is an asset. He is an actor. He is a total farce. And what did they tell you? Oh, he cared so much about your privacy. And he was living in Hawaii, and he had a beautiful model girlfriend. Oh, and he was making all this money, and you know what he did? He totally left that beautiful model girlfriend. He left Hawaii, and he ran his ass to Russia because he wanted to tell everybody about all the evil things that we already knew. and we can't find him. Oh, we're tracking the emails. We're tracking the phone calls. We're tracking everything. And nobody can find him. Oh, but don't worry. CNN has a news reporter, and they're going to find him in 20 minutes. They make one phone call, and they're in his fucking office, and they're having an interview with him in person. Hey, I'm Barbara Walters, and I'm interviewing Edward Snowden. Yeah, he's the most wanted man on the fucking face of the earth. But don't worry. The CIA and the FBI and the NSA and everybody else can't find him. But I'm Barbara Walters, and I found him. I mean, this is the mind fuck. It's Edward Snowden, Julian Assange. They sell Julian Assange like his name was fucking Nike. He's fucking Walmart, okay? Julian Assange comes on your TV, all slicked back and dressed up. Hey, I'm Julian Assange. Hey, guess what? If you're really a terrorist, I thought we used smart bombs on your motherfucking ass. I thought we can't. Hey, you know we use a smart bomb on a fucking 16-year-old in this country, supposedly, who was Anwar al-Awlaki's nephew, and he was a terrorist, and so we smart bombed his 16-year-old nephew living in the country. And you mean to tell me that Julian Assange, who's in an embassy, who we can get to and we know all about, we can't do anything about it, and we're going to let him dole out damning evidence that's supposedly so bad, and there's nothing we can do about it. Nothing at all. He's immune. He's He's like fucking Don Juan fucking Teflon. Motherfucker can't do no wrong. This motherfucker, he's Slick Willie times 10. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm Julian Assange. Gray hair. Hey, I got fucking gray hair. Look at that. I got fucking gray hair. Look at me. I can be Julian Assange. I'm Julian Assange in a fucking flat earth. I'm fucking telling you right now. Okay? I mean, this shit is bullshit. And we're supposed to hook, line, and sinker, eat it, digest it, believe it, and fucking preach it as if it's the gospel. Don't believe a word you're told. I don't care about the emails. I don't care about any of that shit. You know what it is? It's slavery. And we're fucking eating the fucking dick of slavery 24/7. I'm sorry to be so vulgar here on FREECHAN. I apologize. But you know what? Let's call a spade a spade. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, definitely change is coming. That's the only thing that we can be confident that's going to happen, change. Like, either way. They're good or bad, but I mean, like, there's good parts to everything. Like this microchip, yeah, it's handy. It saves you time. One Google account for everything you do online. That comes pretty handy. Saves you remembering lots of passwords. But it's a Hegelian dialectic. That's what they want you to do. It's convenient, you know.
Turk, what do you think about Julian Assange?
From his, he just seemed like
pretty boy Assange.
Julian Assange, fuck, marry, or kill. Go. I have to have 3 more people. Damn it. 2 more people.
Yeah, so his family history and all the white brotherhood and all, like his upbringing seemed a bit pretty cultish. Maybe a part of like a, I don't know, like a...
How come they can't get him? They can come in, they get Osama bin Laden, they bomb him, they throw him in the ocean, never happened, no, can't see the body. How come Julian Assange isn't dead on arrival? I mean, what, they can't find him? I mean, didn't he just tell us that they track our emails and our phone calls? They know everything. They know everything. But they don't, how is that?
Yeah. Must have a good proxy. Yeah.
Putin's hiding them.
Yeah.
Right. See. Yeah, the big brother. They're political stooge. Like the guy that's like right there in bed with him the whole time in the back door. Oh, don't worry, Putin. Oh, World War III is getting ready to break out. Oh my God, it's the Cold War. No, it's gonna go hot. Oh, it's the shit. It's gonna happen. I mean, do you realize they got you dancing on fucking one foot and on the other? It's a fucking TV show.
Yeah, they can't split the atom, and there's no nuclear bombs, and literally, that is like the big crucial thing. Oh, don't worry. Well, we have to do this, else someone's got like a finger on the button to nuke, and then once that nuke goes off, it's the end of the world anyway. So fuck it. That's the mentality they've got us in, where it's just like insignificant. We ain't got no power. Giving it up free willingly, just to survive. Like that's what they've done. Oh, that's what it's happened here anyway. Yeah, it's greed, man. It is. So what's the ultimate, like, capitalism? No, that just crumbles. Communism. It gets corrupt too easy. Communism. It's a various way. It seems like the more logical way, but there's always going to be like a group of people, like some kind of oligarchy kind of thing, making the decisions on everything. So they're going to be bought out by private interests, like you said. Greed, more money. Do this for this. You know, the whole universe is contractual, so it's a crazy one. Which way? Yeah. Which way do we go? That's the discernment. I think even picking a side's a bad idea, really. I think you've got to kind of be not the sympathizer towards the government, but understand that the government doesn't exist. It's literally just a group of people like us thinking they're working for the government. But you just get passed around an office building. Can you pass? Who's in charge? Who's in charge? The councils are so disconnected with everything. They're almost like private courthouses. Almost. Yeah.
The government's there to
definitely revolution time. Yeah. Have you seen that stuff in you seen the 100-man march in London? All the anonymous kind of Guy Fawkes thing going on in London. It was like
today.
Yeah. This is revolution, literally.
Well, and every one of those people are misguided. Guy Fawkes wasn't your good guy. He wasn't the good guy. I know that's why the Masons tell you he's your good guy. That's why they sell you his mask, and that's why they make motion pictures about him.
Oh yeah.
But he wasn't your friend, and he wasn't your hero.
It's V. It's so symbolic for the letter 5 in numerals. It's the 5th try, or the 5th cycle, or 5th.
Five is the number of man. 5 is the number of man.
Yeah, exactly. And the Batman versus Superman, but it's not versus as in VS, it's just V. Like this guy V, this. Oh man, it's everywhere. That's a good film though. If you want to do a bit of encoding, watch the new Superman, Batman film. Very polar opposites. It's awesome.
Yeah, I can't watch any new movies at all.
No, yeah, they're extreme. It's like all the cartoons.
Especially superhero movies. Like, that's just the whole thing I never could get into.
Yeah.
Super men in tights strutting around with capes on. I mean, I just can't get into it.
It's most of the encoding they put in there, and obviously the now, like most people are like, oh, Superman, Batman, just fight, but what's so encoded, like it's so encoded, you won't believe. There's you might not have seen the clip, but there's a place where there's a painting in the background, and I don't recall the piece name, but it's like there's angels coming from above, and there's like demons crawling from below, and there's like it's meeting in the middle kind of thing. And Lex Luthor, who's Lex Lucifer, he's like got his own plan. He owns a corporation, technology and that. And he says, pretty much the angels come from below and the demons come from above. Because the picture was upside down. But yeah, if there's nothing coming from above, and the whole alien thing is like in the making in our brains, like they programmed it for 50, 70 years at least. UFO sightings easily been going on, like recorded, like photography and that. But yeah, visitations by these kind of crafts have been seen all over the world for thousands of years. And it's just so unreal how there's no aliens, and it's just like military tech. But it's one way of keeping it quiet. It's like, did you see an alien? Yeah, you're crazy. It's just an alien. Or even if it is just an alien, it's not the government. No, what do you think, government? It's an alien. It's the angle they're putting it at. So people within the government who are like reverse engineering the technologies, or just creating the technology, the new military weapons, the black budget, they'll just get told that this is a super secret mission. Sign here. If you say anyone, we'll kill you. Now we found an alien craft. We can't let the general population know about it, so keep it hush. But yeah, just reverse engineer this tech, work for us, and people just get so power hungry knowing that knowledge, that you get big headed and power consumes, man. That's it. The fire does burn the forest down. There is some kind of control, some kind of order, like boundaries. There are boundaries of, yeah.
Well, they pushed an alien agenda. I don't want to get into the whole whether or not aliens are real because nobody can prove it either way. Yes, we can look in the sky and we can see things that we don't quite understand or even know how to explain, obviously. But, you know, what we do know is we have a group of people who are I don't want to say human, but necessarily anti-people's rights. They don't want the people to have rights, and they look at it in a philosophical way. And this is what I want to bring it back to, is that their whole MO is that the people are lazy, sit on their ass, do nothing, don't want to have any responsibility. They want to live in some perfect utopia where somebody comes and feeds them grapes all day and tells them how special they are. And what they've come to say is that you're not special. You're just the same crap as everyone else. And if you don't get to work and pay your taxes on time, we're going to put a fire right in your bunghole. And that's how they keep the system rolling. And this whole idea of, you know, aliens and, you know, they're coming to save us or enlighten us or liberate us. Let's say aliens came down tomorrow and said, your government's dick. They're a bunch of asshole liars. Okay, great. So what are we going to do tomorrow? We're going to sit around and do nothing. Then how are we going to fucking feed ourselves? Who's going to shovel the shit? Who's going to go down to the wastewater treatment facility and get to work so that we have pumping water? Who's going to get down there and do it for minimum wage? You? The next guy? P-Brain? No,
Jesus.
Nobody's going to do it. It's all fucking, you got to understand that we're stuck in the middle. We're stuck in the middle. We got the globalist elite on one end, and we got the sheeple, brain dead, spoon feed me from cradle to grave, welfare, whatever it is welfare on this side. And we're right here in the middle. We're feeding both of them. Dropping food down to them, dropping food up to them, working our lives away at jobs we hate, doing shit we don't want to do. Why? Because we got to keep it moving. They got us on the wheel. And we're just looking at it and we're going, hey, wait a minute. This whole wheel, this whole fucking system, it's an illusion. This is what I'm saying. When you come to the realization that this earth is flat, that we didn't come from monkeys, and we didn't come from a big bang, and we didn't come from some random bullshit, and you don't see iPods sprouting out of the fucking ground with brand new software that just updated itself somehow through the Big Bang Theory, through, you know, software engineering. Oh, it's Microsoft Vista. No, it's Microsoft 8. No, it's Microsoft 10. It just keeps happening all by itself. It just keeps writing itself.
Yeah.
And it just keeps getting better and better and better and better and better. It doesn't work, and it can't work. But don't worry, they're going to put you back to sleep, and they're going to say, Pick Down Man. Dinosaur bones. Alien UFO sightings. You're going to believe it. Why? Because aliens.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, Sasquatch is real and everything else on the History Channel. I mean, everything we've been told is bullshit. They raise us to believe. It's all about belief. They teach us Santa Claus is real. I mean, Easter Bunny, do I need to go on? Halloween, all these things. What are these things that we're really doing? What we're doing, we're enslaving each other. It's time that we stop enslaving each other, take responsibility for our own lives, stop exploiting each other, and that means taking advantage of each other because we feel we're smarter. Oh, I can dominate you mentally, therefore I'm your fucking ruler. Oh, I can control you through my super mental powers, and I can manipulate you, and that makes it okay, because if you're stupid enough to be bamboozled by my genius, then fuck you. And you deserve to fucking be my slave. And that's the way it goes. And that is the fucking thumb that we live under. A boot stomping on our face.
Yeah, don't step on me. Is that like one of the American, like, yeah, we are the snake, you know, that's the hidden part of us, the fact that we're awesome hybrid. Yeah.
Hey, we should eat the animals. You know why we should eat them? Because they're stupid. And because they don't run fast enough. And because I can slit their throat and make a cheeseburger out of them faster than you can kiss a duck. And you know what? Shame on that cow. And I feel like I need to eat it because, hey, it's good for me, and I think it's good for me, and it's good for me. So therefore, fuck the cow,
calcium,
slice his throat, and eat him. Drink his blood. Hey, why not?
Giving keywords.
Shame on the cow. That cow deserved it. It's calcium. Man, yeah, I like that. I mean, you know, some cultures actually appreciate life. They don't kill it. They don't think that it's just some cheap thing that comes around, and we should just say, well, you know what? Hey, you know what? That cow, he's walking around, and I can catch up with him. I'm just going to slice his teats off, drink his milk, and slice his throat and eat his fucking steak dinner. You know what? Because at some level, we have to take ownership and realize that if that cow had the ability to catch up with you and slice your throat and slice out a steak out of your gullet and eat it and fry it on a grill with charcoal and a fucking cold Budweiser, you'd have a problem with that. Wouldn't you? Oh, no, not me. Oh, if the cow could eat me, I would actually be okay with that because this life is just this whole synchronistic thingy, and it's okay because if a cow could eat me, that's the circle of life, and that's just the way it goes. Well, if you feel that way, then you should love the New World Order because they're coming to slit your throat, drink your blood, and they ain't going to fucking say they're sorry about it. You know why? Because you were too slow. So enjoy it.
They're all pirates as well. Yeah, all the treasure hunters back in the day call themselves archaeologists now. You know, it's ruthless. Like what the British especially do for like dominance. How they'd oh man, it's just the story is ruthless. It's like you point the finger at every other dictator in the world for being a ruthless. Sad. No, what the history books basically tell you, but they don't tell you the numbers of how many we killed. All right, the victor is like creating the whole of reality, conquering.
Well, you know what? I got a solution. You know, when we go to these wars, why don't we take the bodies and turn them into some delicious burger special at the local fast food restaurant? I mean, that would really encourage us to get over there and really dig in and kill as many as possible because we need the newest triple layered stacked Hardee's sex burger so we could cram it down our throats because we have to have it to live. We can't, there's no other way to live. We got to kill everything in our path. I mean, that's the only survival way. And it's in that mentality that has brought us to where we're at. Fucking slash and burn, baby. Cut it down. Take it over. You know why? Because we're on the top. We're on the fucking top of the pyramid. So everything that's below us, you know, doesn't matter what it is. We'll fucking eat it, destroy it, kill it. I mean, it's our right. It's our duty. It's our duty to kill, rape, destroy, and eat everything we can because we're God's chosen killers. That's what we really are. But see, when we talk about it and we say, well, the New World Order is wrong for doing it, we fail to realize that we're the ones that fucking do it too.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, just trying to bring your kid up and then or you see people, how they bring the kids up and you're like, man, I wish I wasn't that kid. That guy is going through some next level, he's getting his wings ripped off basically. That's the metaphor I like to use. Everyone's born like a god and then just slowly we're just plucked. We're told we can't do this, don't do this. Bound. I mean, we are potent. We're probably dangerous without no control, as you've mentioned, but yeah, I think it is the great work. In a way, it's like gardening. You've got some kind of cycles. You run off weeding. Just before the harvest, obviously, they round up, make it look all pretty and plush. Almost like what the chemtrails are doing. That's like, it's almost harvest time, and they're just giving it one more whack of weed killer, to as best as they can. So I don't know what it's weeding out. Yeah, the meek shall inherit the earth. Is that the way it is? That's not a good, good way of looking at it. It's going to be.
I don't want to sound so cynical, but it is the animal farm, kind of what you were just saying. I mean, we got farmers, we got farm herders. Our president, or whatever you want to call it, is a sheepdog. You know what I mean? We're not free. What we are cattle on a plantation, and they will put the bolt in your head as they steer you into the damn barn. And do you think they feel bad about it? When they rape you and they take your house and they ruin your life? And when they put you in jail for something that you had to do to keep your family alive? You think they care? You think they care when they know that it's all bullshit? They don't care no more than you care when you damn slice the throat of that damn thing and eat it live. They love it.
Oh, but it's a specialty.
Just like you love it.
Yeah. It's a speciality, and all the locals are doing it. Let's try it. Oh man, it is like that. Yeah, it's a group mentality thing.
I'm coming off as an anti. I hate everybody that eats meat. And don't get me wrong, I've eaten meat in my life, and it's not like I'm saying I've never eaten meat. I'm just saying, I've come to a point where I've started to question, who told us that it was okay? Yeah, why? These are the same people that told us that we lived on a ball. These are the same people that told us that life had no meaning and that we're just some sort of experiment out of a big bang nothing that came from something that was nothing. Okay, so what we have to really ask ourselves is, can we actually credibly validate what they've told us in regards to eating anything, animals? Now, I already know. I already heard it earlier. What about plants? Plants have feelings too. And yeah, okay, yeah, you're gonna go there. Plants. How come a cow? How come okay, don't know. Put yourself back on mute. How come a cow can sit there and eat nothing but vegetables? Oh, he's got 4 stomachs. Okay, well, how come all these animals out here eat nothing but vegetarian food, and yet you, not you specifically, P-Brain, but people, and me even included in my life, feel like it was okay? Because when you're a little kid, you can't wait to go get that cheeseburger and that chicken sandwich. You can't wait, but you know what? Have you ever had to go out and wring that chicken's neck? Have you ever had to go out, take that chicken by the head, swing it around in front of its little kids, say, yeah, baby, here we go. Chicken dinner tonight. I feel like chicken tonight. I'm going to kill that chicken. And then you take that chicken over to the wood stump. You take that sharp axe. You take the hair off your head. Bing! And you cut it on the razor, and it splits into 2, and then you grab that chicken's neck, bam! You cut that chicken off, and you know what that chicken does? He runs around for another 4 or 5 minutes, and you're like, oh wow, that's my dinner. Woo, look at that! I can't wait to put him on a bun. Hell yeah! Woo, yeah, look at me.
So,
do you understand?
Zarin, do you think killer whales are immoral?
I'm talking about humans, not killer whales.
Because have you seen killer whales eat? Because they take their food and they fling it way into the air and they play with it for an hour. And
I'm not a killer whale.
Yeah, they don't have an option of eating plants as much as they do plankton.
So
killer whales can't plant gardens.
No, yeah.
Well, if that's what you want to believe, that you can justify what you do because a killer whale does it, that's up to you. But you're not a killer whale.
Yeah, trying to act like
I just don't see the morality issue, I guess. I mean, if it happens,
P-Brain, do you have a family pet?
No, but if I had a cat, you know how many things cats kill? Cats will pound mice.
I'm not talking about what cats do. I'm not talking about what cats do. Are you a cat?
Okay. No. I like
okay,
cats.
Well then how can you say because a cat does this, I do it? I mean, this is the same thing I had to ask myself. Okay, I was in the same place you were. Well, hey, a lion in the damn African Sahara will hunt down a damn gazelle and he'll cut his damn throat and eat him live. Well, guess what? That lion doesn't have opposable thumbs, and that lion doesn't have damn rational brain, and that lion can't plant a fucking garden, and that lion can't do the things that you can do. But what you do is put yourself down to its level and say, well, there it is, you know. Hey, he does it, I do it. And I understand why you do it. Don't get me wrong, because I understand it, because I did the same thing. I justified it for years too. But after I started to really understand that those animals were created the way they were created, but we're not those animals. Okay? And P-Brain, obviously, you're going to continue to eat meat. You do what you want to do, and I'm not going to tell you you're a bad person because I think you're a good person, and you do what you want to do, and that's up to you. Everybody does what they want to do. Okay? I'm not going to judge you. I'm just making the philosophical point that where did we get along thinking that this was okay? Okay, now in the Bible, we've been told that there's this story of Cain and Abel, and that Cain kills Abel, and that's wrong, right? He murdered Abel. He didn't eat him, he just killed him. Maybe if he killed him to eat him, it'd have been okay. But what troubles me is that the story goes, Cain was a farmer of animals. A herder, a sheep herder, or whatnot, you know, and Abel was an actual farmer of plants, and that a sacrifice or a offering was made. Excuse me. An offering was made to God, and Cain made an offering of plant. No, Cain. I'm sorry, I had that backwards. See, this is where I get confused. Cain was a farmer of plants, and Cain made an offering to God of plants, of fruits, of vegetables, and God was upset. But Abel, who was a sheep herder, slit the lamb's throat and gave God a beautiful offering of some fresh cut lamb meat. And God was pleased, you know, because God, he likes to kick back and eat some lamb chops like anybody, right?
He could just click his fingers and make another one, apparently.
So this is what we're told. And so what we're told is that because Cain, his sacrifice, his offering, I should say, was unappreciated by God, Cain was disappointed and hurt. But Abel, who offered that beautiful dead animal to God that God created. And, hey, God, I saw you created this lamb, and then I cut its head off, and I gave it to you. And God's like, oh, yay! Woo, you killed an animal for me. Does this make sense? And then Cain kills Abel because he's jealous. Is it possible that this whole story's been flipped around, and this whole cannibal thing has been put in our heads? It's okay to eat meat, and that we've been lied to this whole time. And what we have is a culture of bloodthirsty, warmongering, lying, stealing, cheating, hateful people who do nothing but blame everybody else. And that's exactly why we're where we're at.
Indeed.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that everything's been turned on its head. And that this whole idea that we should run around and kill animals and eat them because that's the thing to do. That was told to us just like we were living on a globe. We're not living on a globe, and we shouldn't be living this way. And we should be looking out for each other, and we should be taking good care of our animals. And yes, I'm okay with milking the cows. And yes, I'm okay with having the butter. But I'm not okay with cutting them open and eating them if they, you know, just because I want to put a bolt through their head because I'm hungry that night.
Yeah.
And hey, and I'll tell you this: the
what
day
if it died naturally? Would you eat it? If it like was old or
it wouldn't be any good for you then if it's died.
Yeah, that's when you don't want to eat it. You want to eat it when all the trauma's going through its body, like it's just like in shock, and all those adrenaline hormones are going through it, so it'll juice you up. And they want to kill it like at the height of. Oh, I know. Al Gore, he'll slit the baby's throat and drink the blood, and he carries bags of blood around, and he says he's a hemophiliac. I know all about it.
Some people.
It's all bullshit.
Some people eat roadkill.
Yeah, I saw that. You know what?
Gross.
Good for them. You know what? I'd rather eat a damn orange or an apple or a banana or an avocado or some walnuts or some almonds or some raspberries or some anything.
Yes,
I don't want to go eat a damn furry, maggot-ridden corpse on the side of the road. Does that sound like that's good for you?
I'm with you there.
It just goes to show we're not meant to eat it anyway, because Prometheus and
I'm just trying to figure out like ways to eat meat where you're not like hurting an animal.
What's
the next step's synthetic.
I'm just trying to figure
which is going to be, oh man, that's something to come. That fake meat, they're going to kind of make it right to eat meat again by saying it's not animal diet, it's just grown in a lab. Buy this. Tastes just like meat with just the best
clone meat
as green.
They've done it. They've done it. They've already produced the meat in a test tube years ago.
Yeah, you think?
And I've talked to people about it.
They've done hundreds and hundreds of sheep before Dolly.
I'm convinced that's what TV engineers are.
Yeah, it's stuff that goes on behind closed doors. That's like the slaughterhouse. If they had glass walls, we'd all stop eating meat. I've been vegan since like last September, so I'm well aware of what goes on. Situational wise, like you say, I don't touch the milk or anything like that, just due to what goes in it. Like the demand is.
Punch!
What's up, Punch?
Dude, I've just been listening. I went for a cup of tea and I was listening, Zany. Right, I've got one question. Why do you think that P. Mars is a good guy? The fucking shit. Anyway, my proper question is, who's taken my DNA and injected it into Zane? That's what I really want to know.
Yes. He's on one, isn't he?
I'll just hold it down. I was like missing my Poncho Pete. I said, I gotta get in here.
Carry on, Zane. I was loving it. Carry on. I was loving it.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Very right. No. I mean, I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I got Poncho Pete in the house. What's up?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you off, Zane. Fantastic, mate. I was listening. I'll have to go back and listen to the rest of it. Now, I was just about to eat a burger and I put the fucker down. I was like, no, I'm not eating that.
Yeah, it's just a myth that what we've been taught in schools is only benefiting the meat and dairy industry. It's just that they're the ones pumping out the education of how we should eat.
It's everything.
Like, literally,
no, it's everything. It's not just meat, is it? It's everything.
The dairy industry is the meat industry. Literally, once they've done with the milk off to the slaughterhouse, you know, you got to end the milk before you can end the death of it as well. It's just a number for them. So how many cows have we got? Yeah, well, back in the day, it was like you'd know the names for the cows. Like the farmers would be so close, and that milk must taste so much better. Like it's just the conditions it's in. I'm not saying it's a negative thing a positive thing to not drink it. I'm just saying, like, you wanna know where it's come from and what's gone through that whole process before you eat your food. We've lost connection with our food completely. 100%.
Absolutely. I mean, we go to a restaurant and we can order a steak. It comes to our plate. It comes to our table. We can sit there and eat it up with a big smile on our face and ask for it to be extra bloody. But if you actually had video of the reverse time of from where that steak hit your plate to where it was before it got there and before it got there and before it got there and before it got there to where they put the bolt in the damn cow's head, you would be so horrified. You couldn't possibly eat that steak. You'd probably cry looking at that steak. I mean, that's just the reality of it. And let me just say this. Whether you care about the animals and it's a morality thing or not, the processing of the food itself is so disgusting. They inject it with bacteria. They hit it with carbon monoxide. I mean, do you realize that ground beef will stay red on your shelf for 3 weeks because they pumped it? Do you realize people use carbon monoxide to kill themselves with? I mean, this is not something you want to put in your body. But I'm not even talking about whether it's right or wrong to kill the animal. I'm just asking you, do you want to eat a cheeseburger that has 100 different cows stuffed into your bun? Do you want to eat that? I mean, that's the problem I have with it. It's just disgusting. It has nothing to do with morality. It's gross. Look at factory chicken farming. They put these chickens so close together. They sit there on their knees. Their knees actually burn from the ammonia from the dang feces. I mean, these are disgusting, filthy, poor animals that have never had any sort of freedom whatsoever. And they're not even worth eating. But you'll go to Chick-fil-A and you'll be like, well, I do it because I hate Hillary Clinton. I eat Chick-fil-A. You know?
Oh, what's even worse, son, is they're getting the kids. And so kids only want to go to McDonald's for the toy. So that, you know, they probably won't even eat all the food, but, you know, it's just for that toy, just the reward, just a happy meal. Don't worry, happy meal. Nothing wrong with a happy meal. It's happy. Why would it be anything else? It's a whole George Orwell 1984 thing all over again. You know, the Ministry of Love, Ministry of Defense, the Ministry of Education. Oh man, yeah.
I love fried chicken.
Oh yeah.
You love fried chicken? Do you love the rotavirus you can get from it? Do you love the
Probably. It's too late, brother.
You do? Okay, that's good. That's good. Have you ever killed a chicken?
No, I haven't.
Like, have you ever killed a chicken?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I've choked a chicken.
I mean, who hasn't? No, I haven't. I haven't killed a chicken myself. I tried to shoot a dove with the
I would
shot
too.
once.
God, Ivan, I love Ivan right here, Ivan.
What's up, baby?
I choke you and eat you. I put you on a fucking sesame seed.
You won't eat chicken,
bun.
but you'll eat me. I'm
Well,
flat.
yeah.
It's called irony.
You are. I hope you are. I'd fry you with some breading. I'd put you in the deep fryer. I'd lower you down.
I've been.
And then I'd eat you, and I'd be like, I'm eating Ivan right now. Ivan fried chicken is so good. Oh, it's so good. He tastes like ignorance. He tastes like trolling. He tastes like ego.
Really?
Oh, it's so good. He tastes like all kinds of.
I'm so sorry. I just said I love fried chicken, and you guys went off. Sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Get in there, buddies.
Oh, this ain't the first time I seen you, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
No, he's all good, man. He's all good.
Hey,
I love fried chicken.
You still working on that 14 mile an hour or that 14 mile sunrise there you're going to show us? I got 14 miles out here, people.
Yeah, I do.
Any day now, I'm going to get that camera going.
I'm not posting. I didn't say I would show a video. I'm not uploading a video. I said I would share it.
I was going to share it live, but that didn't work, so I never said it would be a video. Really?
Yes,
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling.
Yeah.
I'm not trolling.
All right.
I know a troll when I see one.
Okay, love you guys, man. Seriously.
I love you too. I love you too.
You want one tonight, aren't you, Zany? I'll carry on.
That's a Trollinski. That's a Trollenheimenstein.
Red herring or something, right?
All right, I'm gonna take a break.
All right, yeah.
Good stuff, Zern.
Oh,
shout out to Zern.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it's out now, isn't it? But yeah, the whole industry of food.
I never felt fried chicken.
No, yeah. People got different views. It's like going to a scientist or going to your dentist and saying, I have 55 sugar lollies a day and I don't brush my teeth, and then that's his face like, oh, what? Because he knows better, or like he through, I don't know, who's to judge, yeah. But I don't think we're meant to eat meat. I think we're given the fruits and the seeds and the nuts in bountiful quantities. Like fruits give so many seeds. You know how many? You know, if you've got a farm and you want to eat meat every day, you've got to have like 500 cows or something to be manageable. You know, to have that supply.
Only Mark Taylor can eat 500 cows. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, but Ponch, I'm on about like you've got to have the cycle of how long does a calf take to grow? Like 9 months inside, and then it's another up to 2 years, something like that. So yeah, and that's just for like one meal. When seeds and nuts and all that, and especially the
When
fruit.
you started eating seeds and nuts and stuff in the last year,
Yeah, man, yeah, it's good for you, man.
Try and stop eating the meat, but I'm still, you know, I can't help it. Every once in a while, at the minute, it's like every 2 or 3 days, I just binge on chicken, beef. I just can't help it, and then it's gone again. I eat nuts and
yeah. No, that's it. And once you realise that, it's not even to do with. It's like I've noticed after. It's like it's selfish as well as selfless. My choices. It's like I'm doing it for my health, so it's like selfish. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. And selfless is obviously for the animals and the fact that we all can't eat meat. There's not enough like farming space for us all to eat meat. So I'm just gonna pull out of this one, guys. Feel free. More for you guys, I suppose. That's the benefit. But yeah, I'm still kind of. I wouldn't say against it. I'm just rather people didn't, because it's just like a spiritual path of knowing what is happening and what is given to us and provided, and how all shit's developed with like rituals and slaughtering lambs on the first day of spring and all that crap. You know, it's quite. It's like it's idol worship, or like when you ever do sacrifices like that, you're trying to please somebody, or you're trying to impress, or be all macho. We live in a male-dominated universe, so obviously we're going to have that kind of shit going on. Like the sun is 400 times bigger than the moon, which is a female. So yeah, that's the secret mainly. They just want to. Men and women are equal, and the moon and the sun depict that. But the heliocentric model was putting man in the center of the universe, like literally man. And squaring the circle is restricting the feminine energies. But you can circle the square. That's what I've been learning with it, man. So yeah, so it's like back in the day, the kings or everyone would worship women because they were the life bearers. They brought it into, everyone was brought into the world with a woman in that way. But they're kind of idolizing, like a sphere is like the female ultimate form, like some Dragon Ball Z shit, like you got a circle and then a 3D version. But God is male and female. In my opinion, I'm not gonna idolize and give some image of a person. The image is in our image, like it's one of us. It's literally, it is us, because we are legion. We are many. That's pretty much what the name, where it always comes from, all the anonymous stuff, like the anonymity. But then they want all like shit disclosed. So you can't have it both ways. So what would happen if all the presidents and Clintons started saying, "Oh, anonymous, I'm not anonymous," and tried to swing that? Oh, private, you've got no say on it. They're kind of being blackmailed with the media. I think that obviously the media are in control of how it sways. So their personal interests. They're gonna sell you some shit out there. It's a newspaper. So yeah, it's always news. Oh, yeah, brother, I'm getting pretty tired. Been up, man. It's like the third time in a row I've been up as late as Poncho Pete. You seem to be getting up early, bro. You just
Life is not for waking. How many more times do I have to tell people?
Yeah, burning the midnight oil. Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've got 3 songs left, I think.
Yeah, man. Yeah, all the creative stuff comes like late on. I'm sure it just it's like
It does.
it's uploaded.
It's massive. Oh, it's going to take ages to upload. It's going to take ages to render.
Yeah, no, yeah. Using Vegas.
Yeah.
You just remember another little trick. Hide your or remove your preview window when you're rendering. You might already do this already, but just speed up your total time.
Yeah, I think I do. The preview window. Do you mean the window that shows it what you actually edited?
Yeah, get rid of that.
You removed that one. I was removing the one next to it.
No, I get it.
Oh, nice.
Just X that off. That should speed it up.
Nice.
Because it's running off. It depends what you set.
Well, I've got an i3, but it's a bit old now.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a few years old. I should have grabbed the i7 off Rage before I moved, but I'm gonna.
I paid like $725 for this laptop. It's an i7. It's not awesome speed. A couple of years ago, maybe $1,000. Got it to $725. That's what you gotta do with laptops, man. You go out of date so quick.
I do like laptops, but I always drop stuff, so I don't have one.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so could I, you. Sausages, bacon, beans, toast, fried beans. No, not at this time of the day.
Yeah. I like mushrooms. I like beans. What else do I have for breakfast? Fruit.
I know someone who likes mushrooms. Has he been in yet?
No. Oh, right.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's peculiar, isn't it? Yeah, man, he's unique. He's just more unique.
My friend thought that Stephen was a woman because he just heard the voice.
All right. I don't know. He's he's a funny guy, man. Yeah, I love him, man. He's got his issues, like he knows that, but he rolls with it.
I like him.
Yeah, everyone realizes that everyone else is winging it. I think that's where the compassion comes into it. Yeah, don't worry, we didn't know any better either. Don't worry. Yeah, that's the kind of thing.
He's got some interesting stories.
Oh, let's read the NASA latest news released. Let's see what they're doing. This is all gobbledygook. Like, it's not information. It's just like keywords like space station launch, events coverage, science in like every paragraph. NASA television to return. Oh man. Oh right, yeah, they brought the crew. Cool. That's well worth the money we're giving them every year. Yeah. Well done, NASA. But I mean, the government or the elites might not even know any better. Like the higher ups might even not know. They might be getting duped by this as well. People who give funding out, all this, are getting duped as well. So they think, oh, don't worry, we're going Mars. I'm an elite. I've got a VIP pass. Yeah, you gave it me last week. Yeah, it's I feel privileged. Therefore, I have power over others, and then that's just empower others more than others. So we've got the division. It's divide and conquer all the way, just as it's always been since probably the start. Rivals and brothers and twins and disobeying the father's wishes and Prometheus, that kind of shit. But then it always seems like without Prometheus in the Greek mythology giving man fire, how are they meant to cook the food if that was all metaphorically? Like, so we're just meant to eat it all raw. I think we're literally meant to eat just, well, it's changed recently. I think we can just live on the sun. But the fruits, literally, gravity harvest, just where they fall off the tree. People eat bananas at the wrong time, where you're getting no nutrition out of them whatsoever. No green, you don't want any green. It's like a fruit, man. It takes time to ripen for the harvest. They do everything too early now so they can get it on the shelves and then freeze it. Food's fucked with, man. So you gotta rely on the sun or this, our savior in my eyes, really. Like, if everything goes to shit and nobody's got food, one, we're either gonna have loads of hungry people who think we need meat and therefore zombies, because they're just gonna get cannibal and fucking so much of an urge to eat meat that they won't even try. They hate veg. Ugh, what's that? That's the way I see it. Like, it could go. It's really hungry people. That's all zombies are. And cannibals and that. Yeah, and then the aliens are possibly the Russian / military tech. Just the scare tactics, really. We've been planning it for time. And then it'll be like then it's a trust game. Then it's like, come with us to these camps. We'll keep you safe. And then you're like, family on one side who will go in the camps, or open road on this left side. It's like, that is the choice of your life. I don't know. It's a tough one. Yeah, but if you've warned them and they've just been willfully ignorant of what you've been telling them, I guess it's the keys. The keys have been given. He's got the temple keys. He's got the keys. He just doesn't want to try. He thinks the door. He thinks it doesn't fit the door. This key I've given him, so they don't even bother. It's worth a try, just to put the key in the lock and give it a couple of twists and be like, right, it actually works. No way. People don't want to do that because they've got doubt that it works. It can't be the key for this door, can it? It's one of them. And the clues you're giving them, they just don't have faith in it. Or they don't have faith in your word, or they don't trust anybody. Nobody trusts nobody, really, because everyone's even because we've seen the government's it's all falling apart, and they've been lying and cheating, swindling, and being the complete opposite how they wanted us to act. So yeah, we're just feeling a bit like a spoiled brat right now. I think humanity, and it's could go two ways. But yeah, peace, guys. I'm gonna get some kit.
Good night, sir.
Yeah, see you later, dude. Adios, y'all.
Sorry about the lighting.
Pish. I'm gonna have to do it again. No balls. Yeah. Shout out to your hoot. How's it going, dude? What? Public relations for me? Why? Were I upset? Would I care? Yeah, they all want to see what I've said about them. I tried to find your avatar. It's so hard, man. Every time I pick your picture up, it turns into a Japanese anime picture. Some Japanese tart with a sword. All the songs are sung just about. I've only got a couple left. I'm going to redo Bohemian Rhapsody, I think, because I had a second brainwave on lyrics, which sounded better. So I did Ghostbusters, I did My Generation, I did Eleanor Rigby, Jeremy Waterby, picks up a face in a jar that he keeps by the door. He despises A4. Bohemian Rhapsody, I'm going to do that one again. Will Smith for Fanny Lancer. Didn't finish that one. Got to come back to that one. Where's my pen? Tosh. I'll tell you what, I'll pen the corner over. Rebel MC for Fanny Lancer. It's pretty good as well. I ain't edited it yet. Dr. Dre for Peter Wacker. Can't believe I've rapped. I cannot believe I've rapped. No one won't laugh. We'll see. I was spamming NASA. I've got some footage of it somewhere. Share? When did I write that? Can't remember doing it. I was born as a man with a traveling soul. What's that one? Oh, I've got to do that one as well. That's a good one. Two more. Can you prove the cave Armando? Brilliant. The one for FREECHAN, I gotta say, guys, it is outstanding. Then I did Fatty Mark Taylor, Paint It Black, but I've changed it to Hates All Blacks. Because it's a continent. I didn't do that one. Hit the road, John, for Mr. Age of Consent. hit the road, John, and don't you come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little ones. They're like album fillers, you know, like a stocking filler at Christmas, just like phrases, not phrases, one section of a song, rather than I couldn't be asked to finish them. I just started really good and then couldn't. Mental block, mental block. Ice Ice Baby for who's it for? Can't remember. Oh, it was a spare one. I didn't choose I was going to put in there. I've still got to do Itch Slap song. Got to do that one as well. I found that one of that. I did Rah Rah Rasputin for Thor. There is a stupid man from Russia that I know. He is thick and dumb, and his lies are claiming souls. I did Paperback Shiter for Paper. Second verse is brilliant. You'll love it. Nazi jet fighter. Nazi jet fighter. Spaceman came a traveling, but it's a fake spaceman for Jamie. I got a Christmas song. Someone said do Dice Dice Baby. There you go. Now that is, who said that? Rob Taylor. Oh, Rob, that's got to be Paradise's song, isn't it? Make the chorus for Paradise. I'm gonna have to sing that verse again now. I'm not. I could just say the 2 words and then overlay it into the song, can't I? I'm sure I can do that on Vegas. Dice, dice, baby. Brilliant. I know. Paperback Shiter. Nazi jet fighter. I think I'm going to do that one again now, because I've never really sang it much. I did Black and White for Armando. I met Armando on a Saturday night. He didn't like me because my skin is all white. It's gonna take a miracle to stop this cunt from thinking he's right. Because when you're talking to Armando, it matters if you're black or you're white. Did Black or You're White for Armando. Oh, I didn't do Lied About Sunrise. Didn't do that one. There's 4 songs in this. I also did Smooth Criminal, but it's Smooth Subliminal with Fanny Lancer. Fanny, are you okay? When they get him in a subliminal and the chorus goes, Fanny, are you okay? Are you okay, Fanny? Fanny, will you tell me? Are you okay? Brilliant on a green screen. I did Twisting the Night Away for Flat Earth Debate. So let me tell you about a place people call Flat Earth Debates. Some of them sure get paid. Shills and trolls, you know what I mean? Shit to shit. I did Jackie Wilson for Dave Murphy. The flatter it gets, the better it looks, Dave. Yeah. I didn't do a song for you, Rob. I did One Man and His Dog. Can't see what I've done, Rob. It's funny. Cathexis. I didn't sing the Cathexis song. I know I missed someone out. It needs finishing. I did Jump Around. I did Jump Around for Cathexis. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. And then I did Diana Ross for Me and You, Ute. At first they were afraid, they were petrified. Kept thinking what we're gonna say, cause Poncho knows we lied. I did that one. You in a chat bar. I've done the Proclaimers when they break up. But Patsy and Antonio's broken up, so I can't sing it for a while. I'm gonna have to leave it till after Christmas, I think. let the nerves and tension go down. Damn it, it's a funny song as well, then. I'll sue you. It's too late, Rob. It's brilliant. I don't know about my Welsh accent now. Oh, shit myself, have you? Oh, welcome. I can't do it, but it's funny. I did Round, Round, Get Around for Stevie Bradley on his bike. Round, round, get around, I get around. But I think I've already sung that verse for you. So, done that one. That one's got to be done. Did I do it? I didn't do it. No. Golden Brown. It was just a off one. I've only done 2 verses. Might need finishing you. I did Human League. Don't You Want Me, Baby? You were born into their fakeness with their trips to the stars when they brainwashed you. Did that one. What else did I do? Oh, I did You Spin Me Right Round for a certain somebody. That's a special one. I did Secret Agent Man for ISIS. Secret Agent Man. There is a man who lives in South Australia. Every test he shows is a failure. I did that one for ISIS. I did Space Oddity. I've already done that one. You don't even. I've already done it now. I've already done Space Oddity. I did Men at Work. I Come From a Place Down Under, but it's A4. Peter Wacker and CKA Mark in that one. I'll give you a clue, I'll give you a clue. You say flat earthers are all morons, that we draw with some crayons. Guess who that's for? I did, I don't know, I ain't seen Wacker for ages. I ain't seen him for yonks. Honestly. Stop calling me Zane, just join you, not I did Living on a Pear for Neil deGrasse Tyson, but it starts with Monotone Tommy. Tommy has to turn back his clocks because NASA told a lie. You know, it's going round on a ball. It's proof. Can't be bothered to sing it. I did the Monster Mash for Jimbo and Vidar. That's brilliant. Absolutely love that one. Of course, Sakat. I did Happy Days for LSC. You can tell your saviour. I've sung a song for him. Sunday, Monday, it's concave. Tuesday, Wednesday, it's concave. Did that one. I also did I'm too sick. No, I didn't do Sexy Women yet. I did his one. What is it? Macho Man. I did Macho Man for him. I'll tell you what, I haven't put anyone in yet, but I did Eric B and Rakim. Thinking of a Mason plan. There ain't nothing but lies inside your mind. So I dig into your conscience, all your logic spent. Yeah, did that one. And then, of course, the famous one, which Mr. Quintana is waiting for. I did Lola the Showgirl, but as his name was David Quintana, a zombie from FREECHAN. It goes like that anyway. They're all done. Just got to edit them.
Poncho.
Oh, you're back, Zany.
Yes,
I was talking to you in the chat bar.
I didn't see the chat, but I was listening to you talking about your songs.
Yeah, they're all done. Well, I've just folded over 5, and there was 2 others, so there's 7 left. 7 left and 5 minutes.
You must be working on 50 videos.
Yeah, at the minute, the timeline's just I don't know. I remember another lot. It was big, but it's going to get cut down anyway. But it's going to be at least 5 hours, I reckon. And I still haven't added all the footage from the debates. You know, the things I said, the things I did, the things that other people said, the other things that other people said. I should put Scheiße in German. Based on a novel by a man named Lear, and I need a job, and I want to be a paper Nazi jet fighter. Nazi jet fighter. Sing it, Paja. I can't remember how it goes though. Everything your wife doesn't understand. The son is working for the Daily Mail. It's a steady job, but he wants to be a paperback Scheiße. Nazi fighter. It's 1,000 pages, give or take a few, and I'll be writing more in a week or two. I can make it longer if you like the style. I can there's a fair amount that stops you going to get fighter. Nazi get fighter. That's pretty good when you got a live with paperback shiter. It's ever so funny because I think I'm going to have someone wipe their ass on that planet that he uses as his avatar. I don't know, paperback shiter. So many things you can do with it once you've got it, you know.
Those green screen effects that you found, that sounds like super awesome.
The ones I've got for Vincent are just, I can't believe it, because I was thinking I was going to use my body and then stick Vincent's head on my body, but I've found everything I need, all combined, what I want, ready to go. I just got to stick his head on it, and the rest is history.
Leaker.
Mm-hmm. the bit when I come to FREECHAN, I've done down in Mexico for FREECHAN. Thank you for getting me that, Joel, as well. And it mentions most of us in that one because, you know, it's like me walking out the back of Fed, and as I come out, I don't want to give the game away, but there's a certain somebody playing like an elusive saxophone tune, and it sort of draws me in. I'm riding an horse in the desert, and it catches me, you know, it draws me into, like, you know, like I'm envisioning it, because I ain't edited it all yet, but I'm envisioning like an old cowboy town, you know, with a name above it, and riding in as the tune plays, and just I'll give you a clue. It's the doctor out. It is Snack anyway, but it's the doctor summoning me towards the bar, you know, just like, it looks a bit, I've sort of envisioned it like the titty twister in Dusk Till Dawn, you know, where it's lit up, just the one place has got lights on, the rest of it looks dull and drab. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Again, it's collecting the photographs for most of my stuff that does the damage in time for me. I've done all them songs in basically 2 days, sung and ready, you know, and that's a lot of songs I've done, but it's the next bit when you start combining pictures and then layering faces on stuff. But like I said, I've already done 7 decent size layerings already, so I could muster up the first episode, hopefully. Not tomorrow though, because I'm going to work, so I'll start tomorrow night, and we'll see. It might be ready for Monday morning, but I've got a feeling Tuesday for the first episode, because there's no way I can't do this as one big movie. Not at all. Most of you's not going to sit through a 5-hour movie, but we're just going to have to spread it out.
Yeah, you really got to almost play to the fact that we really are dying to see this, and you should just
I know.
Like, trickle it out. Like, give us
I know.
Like a little bit.
I'm going to. There's hours and hours worth of time. What I'm gutted about is the Fed 2 discussions. You can't get hold of them videos anymore, and there was some clips that, like the one with Rex where he's pissed. I don't think I've got it, But if anyone's out there and they've got the episode from Fed Discussions where Rex is rat-assed, there was 2 occasions. The first time I played Jurassic, he went, I'm just going downstairs to get another starch. I'll be right back. And I was searching straight away, where's Jurassic Park music? So when I heard him coming back up the stairs, he came into, you know, and that was the first one, but the second one was even better because he went fucking mental, and I mean mental. I've never heard him get so vitriolic. But again, I've got bits of him already being vitriolic in his way that he is, you know. I grew up with people like that, so I do find him hilarious. Can't help it. I find Atheist Rex hilarious. I do. But
he's a riot. I've
taken that fear of dinosaurs that people have, you know, combined it with him, and then it's A4 explaining to me, there's a dinosaur punch, there's a dinosaur, and you can imagine I've combined bits of Jurassic Park into this, and oh, it's brilliant. Tom Osmond is gonna fucking hate me.
I hope he does.
Move me wank tub time machine.
Well, you know what? I mean, to each his own. He deserves it, man. I mean, the guy, he's got, hey, fair use. You're having a good time. You're making some. He should be flattered. Poncho Pete is gonna make a song
you're in the video. Be flattered. Hang on. Just what's wrong. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Copy that down. Someone just came in the lobby that reminded me to download a clip. Thank you. Oh, I wanted that one man and the dog video. Where is it? I wanted the second part. Where is it? Nope. Oh, no.
My name is Alistair Lytle, and this year.
There we go. Download. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't expect it to become this big, but it's massive. But I was playing with a green screen earlier on as well, on camera, you know, for when I'm in chats next. And I was having such fun with it. So much fun. Oh, Vincent's gone off, hasn't he? Jibby, oh, Jibby's not out there, is he? Jibby, you out there? Let's hear you rap. Well, I did MC Hammer for Hitch Slap. That one's got to be done. But you can imagine what I've done, you, right? Because you know what his avatar is. With my warped imagination, there's a part in it, because I know you've watched all the movies I have. You're gonna die laughing. Fucking die laughing at what I've done to Hitch Slap. rapping. I still like Bohemian Rhapsody. Flat Earth just killed the globe. The sun is closer than they said. It's only setting in my head. Did there. Good job on that. Rapping. I don't know if I can do it. I can't. No. I need some music. Can't I just play it for?
I'm tuning up, but I'm listening, man. If you need some music.
I don't know if
you got some music. Go ahead, do it.
It's Dre. Can you play Dr. Dre? It's just ding 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 ding. That one. Hang on. That's California. California. That's Tupac. Everybody.
California. Come to party. I
can't remember that. I can't know how it goes.
I don't know that one. Which one was it you like?
The one I was on about. Yeah, look, have I got it in? I should have it in videos. Hang on.
All right.
You'll know it straight away. It's this one.
Leaker.
It's this one.
Leaker.
You're gonna know it straight away.
I told you about strawberry fields. You know the place of nothing is real. It's just another place you can go where everything grows. Looking through the bent back tulips to see how the other half lives. Looking through a glass onion.
I wish I'd learned to play the guitar.
I'll teach you. Whoa, yeah. Looking through a glass onion.
That's like 2 or 3 songs you combined, isn't it?
Oh no, somebody Paradise mentioned Glass Onion. I just threw it up here. Poncho, man, you learn a few chords, man, and have some fun. It really is awesome.
Kai says it all the time because the other side is Kai's like where he plays music and his guitar's there, like, and he's like, oh, you should have a go. And I'm like,
it's in you, man. It is in you. I'm telling you. You get a guitar, learn some cowboy chords, and you will be like a force to be reckoned with, man.
My own tunes, then, isn't it?
It really is awesome. I mean, I'm not like an expert. Trust me, I'm not. I'm a novice, but I just, if you learn some chords, man, you have some fun with it, man. It's in you. You already have it. You already have it.
No, I just should have learned to play the guitar, shouldn't I?
Yeah. I mean, seriously though, like in a few weeks, you could be like,
guitar,
be all about it.
Guitar, balloons, and magic all at once.
Oh man, look out, dude. Yeah, you have it pulled up. The Dr. Dre. What song is it?
I'm just looking for it. It's not still. Is it still Dre? It's still Dre.
Give me a clue.
I think it's called Still Dre. Yeah, I'm still Dre. Hey. It is. I'm still Dre. As if I can't find it. I'm looking for it here and it just won't come up in my film list. Oh, it's in the blooming. I know where it is. It's in Vegas. Oh no, I just had to shut it down, didn't I? Because it crashed. I don't want to open it here. Yeah, right. Yeah, look. Where's my keyboard? I've got a great clip of a guy who's playing like classical music and then it goes into this riff. You'll know it straight away. It is. It's Dr. Dre, Still Dre. This one. Hang on. Oh, that's an advert. Hang on, it's an advert. Stop.
I'm sorry, I know that one. That was used in also Immortal Technique. As
loads of them.
The
This
puppet.
one.
Yeah, I know it.
That one, you know it?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know that one. I mean, I know the. Okay.
It's just 2 chords in it. Ding, 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 ding. It goes up and down. I think it's pretty simple. I don't know if you heard it. Put in Still Dre and you'll hear it. It's It's a piano riff, 2 chords going up. And
Oh,
then down.
you know who the guy is? Issa out there.
Issa
the man. He's out there. He's out there too. He's out there, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, here we are in FREECHAN. Everybody's got it. Let's see. Okay, what's it say? It's like 17. Okay, it's like what's it? It's like. No, wait, that wasn't it.
Close. It's close. As if you can't find the sheet.
This is tough. These are way high on this guitar.
Hang on. Let me put. wait. We have a look. Still Dre.
Oh wait, give me a second. Maybe I'll get it. I'll get it.
I'm back. Hang on. You're pretty close anyway.
Not quite.
Here, look, I found the guitar tab. For it. It's in the. Can you see that, Zern?
You know what it is? It says I'm on a student guitar, and
you see that in the sidebar?
I see it. No, I got it here. I got it.
Guitar tabs.
Yeah, I got the tabs.
Okay. It was A minor, I think, AM, and then something else.
Well,
maybe a little bit.
It shows it here a different way, but it's
okay.
My fingers are too big.
Too much grass. That's pretty close. It's still Whacker and Poncho Pete. Guess who's flat? Still doing this, huh? For show. It's still flat, hey, hey, you know I came to own because I know I pwned. Something like that. It's different. We're guitar online. The actual, my version works brilliant.
I know, the real version is different.
Yeah,
you know what? That's my first time ever doing Dr.
I know.
You know. Yeah.
Let me just have a look and see what he sounds like.
Very cool. You get Issa in here on like the piano, dude. I bet you it sounds indistinguishable. It'll be like, wait a minute. It'll be like, you wouldn't even know the difference. But no, don't let Ivan do it on the Casio tone. That's not good.
Oh, don't hate on the Casio, man. That's messed up.
That Casio tone is a troll from way back.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
No, you're crazy. Oh, the man's in the house.
Yeah.
Bring it.
What's
There
happening?
it is.
Look who it is.
That's all it is. It's just that holding that 2 weeks longer. Right? Lay it on his feet. Yeah, that's all it is, brother. Just to hold that beat for a little bit longer. If I'm not mistaken.
No,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 5, and 6, and 7, 8, and 1, and 2. And
Issa.
Yeah.
They got on a guitar. It's like the last three strings, 17, 17, 17, like this. And then 16, 17, 17. So it's just one, it's like.
That's it. You got it.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
Hey. I came to own your lot, cause I pwn a lot. Cause when I frequent the spots where you're known to rock, you hear the bass from my voice as I begin to mock. Ladies pay homage, but haters say whack is dishonest. His last video was the chronic.
Got some feedback going on somewhere.
Oh, it might be me, man.
No, I don't want to like get crazy too much on that because it's kind of bad, but yeah,
Sounds
it's
good.
much better when you got Dr. Dre on it.
It's a proper piano beat though, isn't it?
Well, let's see, what is that?
Hang on.
What's up, brother?
It's an A minor. It is an A minor.
I said it was A minor, didn't I?
Yeah. With like the root note a half step down, like A minor to.
Even if you have no experience.
Flatten the first note. I don't know. Like minor the first note. I mean, really? Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know that chord where.
Yeah, EREs, I found it for you. EREs, I'll post it in the side there.
Oh, I'm on the phone though. Fuck.
Oh, I can screen share it.
Okay, yeah. Just give me the chords if you got it.
Okay. Can you see that? It don't go straight out then, does it? Does it go out?
Oh, I see. Let's see here.
It's got no music playing, so I can play it, Carter. You know, I've muted it. Yeah.
Cool.
It goes from an A minor and just add a B root. That's all it does. It's like an A minor with a B root at the second half of that. That's it.
Let's see here. So we're talking.
I'm sorry, C root. C root. C root.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
bad.
C root. Yeah, no, yeah, I got you. But I see.
That was it. That was it. The drop was perfect.
But no, it's got to change something different. Oh yeah, I can't figure it right now. Let's see here. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, he's adding that little B down there and then the B up there.
That's it.
Ah.
Then it's like a D minor.
Yeah.
Like a D minor after that. It's like go to the C, then go to like a D minor shape.
Is it better if I just get a piano tab for it?
It's not that. It's not even the tab. You're good. It's just the figuring out the way he's hitting it.
How about this one then? Because it's his hands.
Yeah, I haven't listened to that track in so long either. Forgive me, everybody. Yeah, that was it.
It's a G. It's a G. Add a G. So it goes from the A minor to the C to a G. Add a G.
That doesn't work for me.
That sounds so bad. It's hard to get those fingers right.
Yeah, I don't know the track. Yeah, I need to hear it, man. Shit, forgive me, guys. I thought I had it, but I don't. Try Poncho, rock to it. Come on, Poncho, lay that track. Nice. Did Poncho drop off?
No, he's around.
Cool.
He's probably like picking his nose, something like that. Issa, I hope you're all good, man. I hope you're well, man. How was your trip today?
It was good, man. Had a little bit of a nap earlier, so I'm feeling a little better, but need a little more sleep. Figured I'd, I can't sleep tuning into FREECHAN. There's always too much shit going on.
I know FREECHAN ruins sleep,
Dude,
but in a good
like,
way.
It does.
I'm like Cynthia did what?
I'm gonna cam. I feel you, man.
You know what I mean? Put some weed in it.
Yeah, I
and
know
shit.
exactly
You're like,
what
fuck,
you mean.
dude. I gotta smoke weed now and shit. I gotta put weed in it. I'm like, fuck.
Now we gotta smoke bacon. Apparently, I don't know what's going on.
It's all right, but yo, you know what, dude? It's weird. I've been through every gambit, and I keep. I'm not. You know, my mother used to get. Yeah, there you go. You get the what do you call it? The big, like BLT. And every now and again, I'll go back to the BLT. Like, fuck it.
Hey, I love a BLT, bro.
Well, I'm like, yeah, man, like some butter on that bread, boy, fuck. Hell, fucking yeah.
I hear you, man. We all were raised in that world. I feel you,
Yeah.
man.
I like, it's weird. Like, I don't know. There's something to do with that. Like, the way you think about it too. What's up, Pete? You gonna lay it out for us?
I did Pinball Wizard as well, you.
Dude, Poncho, you got some killer fucking tracks over there, dude. I can't wait to hear you fucking drop them.
There's one for Hillbilly and you as well.
Oh, yes.
Awesome. You know I won't leave you out. Right?
Oh, good. I'm so glad. I was waiting to hear my song. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, where am I?
Well, I wasn't going to mention it.
I was like, I hope I did something stupid enough to make the list. I was like, God.
It's
Yo.
It goes in par with the house baglery that they committed against me. Billie Jean.
Nice.
It's Billie Jean by Michael Jackson.
Nice.
They needed more than a legal lien, if you can imagine.
Needed more than a legal. Oh God, dude. Oh, it's so good. You didn't know that I'm not the name.
It is, yeah, that's it.
I'm not the priority security interest holder.
I haven't finished all of it. That's why it's not quite there. Where is it?
You know that I have the interest.
Not quite. Not quite. But you was right with the first part.
Oh, good.
Where is it?
It's so good.
Yeah, I heard you talk about Fanny Lancer in the Smooth Criminal. Fanny, you're I thought of that too.
Fanny,
great minds think alike. I thought that too.
I've got another one that his name just fitted straight in, and it's just like it's only like 5-8 seconds long. It's the tune and then me singing his name, but it fitted in so well. I'm just gonna plug in between jokes and stuff.
Oh yeah, he needs that, man. Like he deserves it too.
Mm-hmm. I could have seen the first bit. I could have sworn it was paperback shite. I know why. The page fell out of the fucking songbook. There it is.
Oh, nice roads, buddy.
Welcome to FREECHAN Lounge.
Dude, where is it?
Music chills.
Hold on a second, man.
And the drinks are colder than Mark Taylor's heart. Sit back, put on your slippers, grab your smoke, and chill. I feel like I'm in the lounge bar at Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah, turn back at the wall. D minor. What's that?
Looks like we got keys covered, guys. I'm gonna go back to percussion. Roger that.
What key in there?
F sharp minor. Or, yeah, F sharp minor.
Okay.
Oh man, I don't know. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Okay. All right. Okay.
You're trying to Billie Jean. I got you.
Yeah. She was more like a beauty queen when she crossed the scene.
There's too much going on.
She says, I am the one who will dance on the floor, get around.
Who will kick you in the face when you're down.
She says, I am the one.
They were my lyrics, though.
Who will dance on the floor, get around.
Oh, we're not playing together though, guys. We're not playing together.
No,
Gotta play together.
All right, well,
He's
that's
got
a
the
tough.
flows,
You know,
man.
that's a whole
Someone
other
lay
thing.
some
That's a
sick
tough-
flows over that. Pardon?
We beat a fat beat. Over.
Copy that.
Oh my God, I'm cracking the fuck up right now.
We need a beat.
Oh my God.
We need a beat with some soul. Over.
Can we get something worth a damn?
That.
Over.
Roger that. Roger that. Copy that. Copy that. What's that? Oh, Cosby.
Oh. Cause trolling gets trolling.
We'll troll on the FREECHAN. Get around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Woo! Mama always told me, be careful who you love. Careful what you do. Cause if lies become the truth, yeah.
Legally, it's not your barber. Just got Easter.
Why does he keep coming back?
Billie Jean.
No, he can't get on there. Somebody.
Billie Jean, not my love. She's just a girl. Claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son.
We still paid it though. Yes.
She says I am the one. But the kid is not my son.
You did that dirt. Yes.
Oh, I hate being on here like roughing it. I don't want to rough it. I like feel really ugly.
Well, we like it rough and tough, baby. You're golden.
I'm like that beat though, right? Rough and tough.
Yeah, rough and tough. Like, you know, that's how we roll, man.
Yeah. Hold up though. Slow down the beat though, because it sounds good with like Zern. You sound good, and I hear what you're doing with the beat. It does sound like it's almost there, but it sounds too weird.
Yeah, just take it down.
Like
a few, I can take it down like a few beats. Moderate rock.
I'll take it down 60.2 gigahertz. Give me a second.
Like make it what we call it.
Okay.
Just a little bit less beats. Like, you know, like a little more, like just a kick or something. Try to match it with Zern though.
Well, I'll match it with him. I just get it on a moderate rock.
That's the thing. I was trying to set it for you guys so you had something to noodle off of.
Yeah, man.
Good. If you guys want me to follow you, it's gonna be a little weird.
No, yeah.
Because I keep drifting off into different tempos.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. That's like I keep hearing that. And I'm like, because
I mean,
it sounds
not
good.
when it's
like
on the clock, but I mean, if I'm doing it live,
you're catching it for a sec though. Like, you know, it sounds good. Like, but then maybe you're trying to find another beat.
I can do 4 to the floor. I'm just swinging it a bit. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. Yep. Roger.
Copy that. Oh, snibble. That I can noodle to that riff if you can keep it in tempo. That'll work.
Look up.
Wait, hold on a second. I guess that worked. Oh no! Look who it is. It hurts. got me on that one. Hold on a second, guys. How's that? I know it keeps doubling up on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beep, 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 beep.
It's probably sounding weird with the latency. Oh man.
Is that an actual instrument or a plugin? Over.
It's a
on the Wurlitzer or Rhodes.
Yeah, it's
what is that?
It's a Korg. It's a it's a Korg, but I'm playing a Rhodes through it. Like it's the setting for the Rhodes.
What Korg? Micro Korg, mini log.
It's actually a SV1. So
SV1.
Stay vintage.
Huh.
Did we leave Poncho out of this? I feel like we left Poncho out of this. Like Poncho was like in this the whole thing.
We left him. All right, carry on because you're still working your beat out.
We left him on the Dr. Dre track.
I got a Whirly and a Rhodes.
I don't want to leave. I don't want Poncho leaving here because I love Poncho. Poncho,
like,
don't leave us.
Oh. Yeah, I like that though. Wait. One, two, and three.
Did I miss that? Sorry.
Now you were there. You got a problem with the drums is that you can't really play with it too much. You just gotta let it rock. Nice. Yeah, bro, that was good.
I look, I need to slow it down again. Damn it. Did you listen to that?
I'm falling out. Forgive me.
No, you're fine, bro. You're in there. If you fall out, just catch it again. And we're probably dealing with a little bit of buffering, I imagine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Take a peek.
Go ahead.
He said, take a peek. Take a peek. Oh, we got a little techno there.
Right? sounds awful. I can slow it down, bro. Hold on a second. Keep playing your guitar for a second. You're even playing faster than I am. There you go. You're gonna make yourself sweat. You want to slow it down again? Hold on a second.
Just keep it steady.
It's steady, man. It's just kind of fast for
Right, but
fingers and blisters.
You're changing the beats per minute, though, right?
Here, let me.
Come on, keep the groove. You got to get the pocket.
Right.
Where's the pocket? Where's the pocket,
I
man?
got hot pockets all day, man.
He keeps changing the beats per minute.
I ran out.
That's the problem.
What's the pocket?
I was trying to match the noodling, but here we
You
go.
keep changing the beats.
There you go. No, I'm not changing it. There you go.
Oh, no?
I'll just let it roll.
Oh wait, you just like cruise it way down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. I went to heaven.
No, but see, like,
Oh man, whoa, dude, whoa, man, whoa.
yeah, you're not a
whoa.
drummer, bro. I'm not sure you're a musician yet, dude.
You just went from way out there to way out there. Like, what happened? Keep it in the middle,
there, brother.
We'll keep it somewhere in the fucking
Here,
zone.
let me. You wanna
Where
four
are
on
you
the
from?
floor? I can do a four
Where
on
are
the
you?
floor.
Where are you
Over.
from? Where are you from? Over.
What?
Oh, California over. Sacramento
California.
over.
California. Well, yeah. You must be the whitest guy in California, then, right?
No, I'm actually eclectic.
No, but I mean, like, you're the white,
Yeah.
but you're like the whitest. But you're the whitest guy with no rhythm on the block, right?
Hey, Ivan, do you know Thomas Scott
I'm on a
News?
phone right now on an iPad. Really? You're funny.
Yeah, really. Do you know Thomas Scott News?
Well, you're changing the beats per minute, right?
I was trying to match the guy playing the guitar.
No. But after this is
my
after we
bad.
already asked.
He was trying, and then he
steady, right?
tried not to try.
Yeah, go ahead. So, what do you want me to play it on my own? How about you? I laid down like a simple rhythm.
I didn't ask you to play anything, actually.
That's cool. Hey, we're just out here chilling.
I hear you. I'm saying like, but it sounds like, but it sounds like you're messing with the beats. You know what I'm saying? Like in a way that's like.
And I let you know, and it's on screen share that I was changing the BPM, so you guys can.
No, I know. I'm saying like you're
there's
like.
Nothing to fight about. I mean, we're just having fun, man. Come on.
No, I know, but I'm saying we're trying to have fun, but you're changing the beats per minutes, right?
And I vocally.
How's that trying to help the fun? Musically.
All right, back to the fun time. Just play the marimba.
Just as I am the one.
Why don't you play an instrument?
What? Because it's not loud enough, probably.
Can you play play an instrument?
Don't make me bust it out.
Play a real instrument. Show me you're a musician, not just like a button pusher.
You freaking asked for it.
All right, lay it on me. What are you getting, a violin?
Issa, you the damn shit, bro.
What are you getting, your trombone from 6th grade? Get the fuck out
He's gonna bust out the recorder, man. Look out, he's got the Casio tone. Next thing you know, he got the recorder, man.
Hammer on. What's happening?
Over. You suck. Over.
Oh.
Roger that? Yeah, you roger that? You roger that, bud?
10-4. 10-4.
10-4 that one?
Hey, I got a convoy over here.
Yo, my man, it's about respect. Yeah, but it's about respect for the craft, right?
Respect for the cast.
You got no respect? Is that what you're telling me?
What?
What, you got a problem hearing too?
Clowning on me, dude. I don't know what you guys' problem is, man. I'm not trying to clown. I'm just out here having fun. And you guys are just, what? You know what I mean?
No, you sound like you're you sound like you're, you sound like you need medication, dog.
Let's do this.
Let's do it without you.
I feel like I'm missing Poncho here, man. I want Poncho. I need Poncho.
I'm gonna bow out.
Poncho.
Bobby McGee's.
Yo, Zern, have fun. Have fun.
That's me.
Yo, dog, is that a strap-on beard?
It's
This? Bobby McGee?
Yo, for real though. Do you shave do you shave your little mustache down like the little molesters? You know them little
Weird.
molesters? They shave the top half of their mustache and
That's
shit.
creepy.
Is that you?
That's totally creepy.
Oh,
yeah, that's
What's
you,
the problem,
bud.
bro? Look at this guy.
You don't know, I think you're looking in the mirror too much and you're not working on your fucking music, bro. You got a strap-on beard, dude.
What?
No, he's got like a fake picture. He's never shown himself
Hello.
live. This is a fake avatar. You got to understand, this is a fake avatar.
No.
All he shows is video of outward. He's never shown a video of him inward.
I know.
Like,
This is why I bit it this morning.
This is classic troll behavior. He can't. His mic never works. He's always doing some random bullshit. He's always talking about
instrument.
Yeah, can't play instrument. Can't do
I've
nothing.
got one question. Are you look a pig?
Oh!
Oh, no answer! Bingo!
Hey, are you guys talking to me? Over?
Are you retarded? Over?
Who the fuck do you think we're talking to, retard?
I feel so bad for you guys.
Can you play the Rubber Ducky song for us, then?
Do you need medication? Over. Is mom upstairs?
Oh.
Go get mom. Go get mom.
Left.
She's upstairs.
Oh, what
Yeah.
happened? I guess his internet went down.
What's up? What's up?
And now what?
Easter man was trolling me. I was biting my tongue. Man. Like,
Oh,
playing the beats
Poncho.
at different speeds. I thought he's fucking trolling
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
I thought
Oh no! I was kind of hoping he'd come back on.
Oh, we love a troll now. I mean,
Yeah,
when the
that's
three or four of us
Yo,
get
bro,
in here and we got a troll.
You overdid it with the strap-on beard, bro.
I know you did. No, you said that.
You said the strap
You
on
said
me.
that.
That was you, I saw.
Am I wrong?
Well, I mean, when somebody doesn't show video of themselves but wants to show everything else.
I think he did though. I think he did, and that's why, like, honestly, I felt bad for the guy because I felt like he was actually like innocent and cool, and I didn't know. But I didn't know, and like, you know, just the last couple days.
I
by
thought
his
the
behavior.
same this morning.
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, this guy. So you knew that guy was a trolling from day one, dude.
Yeah.
Come on. I mean, you
telling
knew.
you he's a troll.
Poncho
He's a
knew.
troll.
Poncho, you and me, Poncho.
I
you
said
know.
this morning that I got
You know.
you're a troll, mate. I couldn't
A
help
troll
it.
is a troll is a troll. Hey, and the fact is, we love a troll.
Yeah.
We love a troll. Hey,
Yeah.
we love a troll. Hey, troll wants to come in here. Hey, troll wants to come in here and have a good time. Let's have a good time. But you can't troll us too hard before we're gonna like snap and get triggered. You know what I mean?
Triggered. Well, when I was listening to you earlier on, I thought one of them had triggered you. That's what I was thinking. One of them had triggered you. And the funny thing was, right, I came on, right? I came here, I had a quick look, and then I went to Armando's channel, and then I heard Ship to Ship say, Big L, Big L. And they saw me in the chat, and then all of a sudden, P. Mars arrived in FREECHAN 4 minutes before I actually came back.
P. Mars is a troll, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't want to say he's a bad person, but dude's a troll, like, straight out, like trolling.
You're fucking boring, man. Flat Earth stupid. Earth's a ball.
Haunted house?
Carl, is it not Carl? Haunted. And then I heard Ship to Ship say, Big L, Big L. And then all of a sudden, open window in
Haunted
the
house. Hey, you're echoing.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I heard him say something about a troll. I don't know.
What's up, y'all?
No,
He's
that
so
was
back.
me. That was me in the background of his thingy.
Okay.
Whoa.
keep trying to call him Carl now, and he's not Carl, is it?
Got a lie. You know what I mean?
What's up, Hornet? Yeah, you know, I thought that was you.
Hey,
Yeah, you
James.
know what? Is that a Hornet?
Yeah, and it's funny because you thought it was dude, so here he shows up randomly, right?
Yo, right?
Like,
you showed me call that
this
out,
is
right?
this is like almost
Yeah,
like
you like how I roll. You like how I roll.
Yeah, he's you me, bro. I hear you, man. Let's hear it. What's up?
What's up, Hornet? You weren't
speak of the devil.
Were you trolling?
Speak of the devil.
Were you trolling, sweetheart? Get over here. Where's your little keyboard? Where's your little keyboard?
You didn't tell me that Mr. Castillo man's on it, are you? You're not telling me that.
I called it last night. Or whatever the fuck. Hornet's like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, we don't know.
I don't know anything about trolling beards.
Ah, nice. I hope that was you.
I hope that was I
Just shut up.
I hope that was you.
There you go.
Haunted house, is that you? Are you Ivan? Come on. Come on,
Southern California.
Southern California, straight out. Oh, any moment now, I'm gonna show you the horizon here. Derp, derp, derp. I can't figure out how to work a phone. I don't know. Hey, what does the camera and the microphone button mean? I don't know what those mean.
Hey, yo, Zern.
I don't know what those mean.
Hey, Zern, check it out. This is the It's like this. It's like, what do you do when you don't like yourself? What do you do when you're just done jerking off? What do you do if you don't like yourself? You make a sock account and pretend to be somebody else.
Exactly. There you go, Pancho. That's a fucking hit.
That was a riff. That was a total riff.
Pretend to be somebody else. What do you do when you don't like yourself?
Hey, we don't. Hey, at the end of the day,
Open
just
up
be
a sock
anybody. When everybody hates you, what do?
Make a
Open
sock
up a
account.
brand new account.
What do you do if you don't like yourself? You make a sock account.
Pretend to be somebody
else.
Someone else.
Yeah, pretend to be somebody. Yeah, somebody else.
Someone else. Someone else is better. Use body in a different in their second verse.
Good. Oh, dude, Pete, run with that. That's you if you want it. Pretend to be somebody else.
Are you guys writing the Ballad of the Troll?
Oh.
What up, brother? How you doing?
That was on his voice.
I'm doing good, man. What happened with that dude? Was he playing music before?
He was trying.
Did he have the little plug-in?
Well, no, he was just, he was trolling. He kept changing the tempo on the thing. And, at the first day, I was like, I thought he was in a basement. His mom was upstairs. He needed the medication. I didn't want to be mean. But the fucking reality, I don't know what to do, man. Also, like, I can understand, too. It's like, out here, it's like, I can respect keeping it a little bit razor sharp out here. I do. And, so it's like, you can't be faint of heart.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because I don't want to be mean to people, but I'm not a nice guy, really.
Oh, Isa, you're a fucking dick.
I'm the worst. I really am.
You're a fucking.
Oh, you are. You're a fucking goddamn asshole.
Seriously.
You're a goddamn asshole. You know what? That's why we fucking love you, you fucking dickhead.
Well, dude, I used to, it's like, I used to like show up to like band. I'd be like, okay, like, who's the asshole? Who's the one? Because if not, I'll be him. You know what I mean? I was like, what's going on? I got a plan. Yeah, man.
Was you playing the second guitar as well, Lisa?
When?
Earlier on, because it started to sound like one of you was playing what Zane's playing, and the other one was on the other guitar going bing, bing, bing.
Oh,
bing,
yeah, I was playing the organ.
Bing. Oh, it was the organ I could hear.
Yeah.
I started to like it.
Yeah, cool.
And then,
Yeah,
Mr. Trolleybody started changing beats on you.
Yeah, I got to learn the chord changes on that song.
I was about to jump in, and then he changed the beat, and then I couldn't sing again. But once he started changing the beat, I couldn't sing.
Yeah, he kept doing that. Like I don't know. Like he said, he gave himself up when he said he was here to have fun. Because I figured out his form of fun is trolling, and I was like, oh, got it. You're here to have fun, huh, buddy?
I know someone else who's here just to have a laugh. Batsy.
Pancho.
Yeah.
Remember that dude Carl from the other night?
Yeah, Carl.
That
was so cringy, man. Because you were doing something so funny. You were doing like an impression. I think he thought you were talking about him. So he just went like dead silent and didn't move his camera, but it was on his face. And I was like melting watching it. I was like, oh, God.
But yeah, Carl was pretty cool though, because Carl's the guy with the NASCAR shit. He's pretty cool.
I always thought Carl was haunted. I never knew haunted.
Oh, you thought Carl was? How many people is haunted? I mean, you got haunted is Carl. Haunted is the last guy, Ivan. Haunted, you're everywhere. You put panties on your head, next thing you know, you're like every fucking person on the flat earth.
Hey, yo, actually, haunted. I hope that wasn't like, because that shit's funny. I hope you don't feel
the real haunted's been on Ghostbusters. Yeah, that's haunted. But I always thought Carl was you because that yellow car. I don't know what associated you to that yellow car, but I'm telling you, because I've never seen Carl's face until that day. I always thought Carl was you.
I remember one of I think it was David maybe thought I was Validation Boy, and I was like, please say no. Was it David? Someone thought I was Validation Boy, and I was like, please don't make that comparison. That's the one that might be a trigger.
Nah, I look at haunted. Actually, like the thing is this is like, and I'll speak with you honestly. It's like I think of you as an eccentric. Like, to be quite honest, like, you know what I mean? And like, but at the same time, I could see, well, no, I do. I like, you know what I mean? And you're creative. You're a creative force, man. I really do. Like, I look at you that way. And like, you know what I mean? But I could also see, and you might, like, forgive me if I was thinking anybody was you, because my thing is that and if you are you, then, whatever it is, I could see you being creative enough to do something like that. And like, be that like, like out there to be able to consider it. So it's like, that's the only reason, because you're that creative. You know what I mean? It takes creativity. It's like whoever Ivan is, it's like, it takes a little bit of creativity to hang in there and troll on a sophisticated level. Like, the way that, I can understand it. I don't understand why you'd think that was fun, but it takes a certain element of intelligence. But like, I think, you're an eccentric dude where it's like, it doesn't escape me. It's not beyond reason to think that
I do characters.
Precisely, dude. Precisely.
But I wouldn't do it to like people I know. I would have to take it to the max, or like do something, it would have to be entertaining. I couldn't just linger.
Yeah, right. That's what I would think too. You'd come up with something a little more exciting than sitting there trying to change the fucking beat. I would hope. I'd hope if you do something, at least fucking make it funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, at least make it fucking good. You know what I mean? I don't want to give you any ideas or anything, but at the same time, like,
Haunted House is legit, man.
Yeah,
like,
I think so. Yeah,
I didn't know that at first, because I was like, who the fuck is dude? Like, I was like, this guy comes in here at like 5:30 in the morning on the East Coast, and he's like
he's like all over the FREECHAN, and he's really like kind of trolling, but not trolling. Like, and I understand that because I do it too. And then I was like, you know what, haunted house, I totally think you're legit. Like, I mean, I would know.
That's right. You thought it was
I
Max.
got a gut. I get a gut.
Was it you, Zern? You thought it was Zern, not Zern, Max Malone?
Yeah, but I never thought that you were Carl through, like, I didn't think, like, I was thinking Ivan was Lookapig. I actually, the sound of the voice sounded like Lookapig off a voice changer.
Oh,
But
you're
actually
right.
thought that I thought Carl was you haunted. I just thought you was swapped your car picture, that's all. That's all. I'd never seen Carl until that day. I never actually, I always knew, I've seen you on Globebusters, you kidding me? I know you by face, but because I'd never seen Carl's face until that night, I was thinking that doesn't look like haunted. And I had to go back and have a look because I pulled your face off of one of my videos earlier on. But yeah, I didn't, it wasn't like an A4 moment where, you know, Jen Panda's Nathan Oakley and Disney's Adolf Hitler. You know, it wasn't one of those things. It was,
I tried to be on camera.
I actually thought you was just Carl. I didn't realize, you know, you know.
So where's Brian today?
Haunted.
Yeah.
Smile, bro. You're on FREECHAN TV. You're on FREECHAN TV, mofo.
Yeah, I will say this. Yeah, check it out though. This is when I knew haunted was real right from the gate.
Oh, look at that shit. What?
Hold on. Check it out.
That's a dragon shit.
Check it out. No. Watch. He fucking no. And I don't know. Yo, I mean, you don't mind if I tell him about your video, do you?
What, the arrest?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you hear that? I kind of went on FREECHAN in the morning the other day to let.
Let me back that up before you finish it off because I do want to know it. You know, I met Homeboy when I got the link from you because of this court case. And when I talked to him on the phone, he sent me the video of the arrest, and I knew dude was legit because I saw the fucking arrest. And then when we talked, I knew you were smart. You understood everything I fucking said, and then you went and did it. So like respect, dude. Like I have respect for you. That's why I was kind of upset when I didn't hear from you right away. You know what I mean? As things happen, they happen. But I'll say this right away. We met because I got a video of your arrest with you at court that day. So that's how we met. And then homeboy went in and executed and got the 60 days or the 30 days. I was like, go get 30 days. And you were like, tell him what happened. If you want to.
Yeah, like I knew you were on a hangout with Antonio and I was watching it. I listened to it at work and I was like, this guy knows way too much about the law. It was actually to the point where I was like, it was so much data. I was like, I gotta listen to something else. He's got way too much. I gotta write all this shit down. So I got in touch with Antonio again. I was like,
I'm sorry.
I gotta go. I gotta talk to that kid.
Sorry.
And he's like, you got to talk to Asa. You got to talk to Asa. He knows all that shit. He would have said, I got all the time in the world. Because we were kind of like thinking about what you would have done in the situation. And when he said, I said, can I ask you why I'm being pulled over? And he goes, oh, we'll get to that.
Forgive me, guys.
He would have said something to the effect of like, oh, I got all night. But I didn't have all night at the time. So anyway, yeah, you got in touch. We got in touch and you started just spitting out exactly what I should do. And I was like, okay, that sounds good. That sounds real good. And then you said, get a motion because you don't know what to do. You don't know whether you should seek legal guidance, counsel. So buy some time. And I went in there and the judge knew. But the main idea was don't plea. That's been the most.
Yeah, because what happened? They said you called and they said to you, oh, you just have to plead today. It's no big thing. And then you called me back and you were like, it's no big thing. And I was like, it's a big fucking deal.
Yeah.
And then I was like, yo, go in there. And I was like, request, say, because you had the video. And I was like, the video is condemning. And I was like, the court will understand that if you need time to get counsel because you've got footage, then they'll give it to you, you know what I mean? Or whatever. You can always ask for time. But go on.
Yeah, they were pretty keen on making sure that's one thing I've noticed in every court that I've been in. They want you to know your rights as, quote unquote rights. They want you to be aware that you're consenting to this. You're making this decision, okay? You're waiving your rights right now. You're sure of that, okay? And I told him I don't really know what to do at this point, and he's like, okay, I'm going to give you 30. You know what? I'll do better than that. I'll give you 60 days, and come back here November 2nd, and we'll take you from there. I was like, okay. Nice. So that morning, I went over to New Mildew and waited in line for the prosecutor. And there's 2 cops in the lobby there. And she's taking people and finally gets around to me. And I sit down and give her my name. She's like, oh, okay, so you got a license plate ticket. So what else are we doing here? And I'm like, well, there's got to be more than that. Like, what's your name? Give her my last name. She's like, oh, what did you get arrested for? I'm like, for sitting in my car. She's like, sitting in your car. Oh, well, I'll be back in a minute. And I was like, all right.
Is this what happened the other day?
Yeah. So she leaves the room and 3 other guys get up out of their positions and follow her, and they all leave the room. In other words, they were waiting for this case. Mm-hmm. The other ones, all the rest of the day was all, and this one, make sure they were going to clear this, get this, make this go away, sort of thing. And she comes back in the room, and she's like, "Well, you're not going to be going to the court for that." No, prior to that, I left one part out. She's like, okay, so what do you want to do about the arrest? And I'm like, well, I got my laptop here, and I got my laptop on the table. It's like the briefcase.
This is on the 2nd?
Yeah. This was when I had my laptop right on the table there.
All right.
And she's on it, and I'm like, well, you guys might want to reconsider. I was like, insert, brooding sound effects. Because I have video footage of the whole thing. And she's like, right, okay, hang on 1 second. She comes back and she's like, okay, well, we've agreed to dismiss that entirely. So you're just going to be going to court for the ticket. Mm-hmm. And that, I didn't even have to show the video.
Fuck yeah, bro.
But it looked to me like they were well aware of how bad that arrest went down.
Nice. And you didn't plea?
No.
Yes. Victory.
Yeah, no plea.
Yes. See, because that's where if you had pled that first day, you would have had to recant on the plead, and it would have been a contempt. Because now you would have wanted to represent some bullshit, and they're like, "Look, you've already pled," and then you would have had to purge the plea. There's shit. I don't even. You'd have to change the plea. It would be an amended plea. But whatever. Just great, good. This is how I know that Haunted is real, guys. Because when I met him, this is how we met. So you have that there it's like respect, bro. Well done, dude. Congratulations, man.
Thanks for the help. I didn't know what the hell I was gonna do. I had watched way too many YouTube videos, and no one to nail it home.
Oh yeah, can you explain to everybody when did they move in on you? They asked you to get out of the car, and what did you say?
Okay.
I do not consent.
No. He's asking me. His line of questioning was all over the place. It was where are you coming from, and he didn't like he said, "Where are you coming from?" I said, "Emerson," and then he said, "What are you doing? What did you do? What was in Emerson?" And I went, "Emerson." You asked me where I was coming, and then he said, "You ever been arrested before?" And I was like, what? Oh, we're going there now? And I was like, no, never been arrested before. You know I'm going to find out. You know I'm going to find out. I'm like, I know you're going to find out. It doesn't really matter. But you know, why don't you step out of the car for a minute? We'll have a talk. I was like, what? Step out of the car. Come on, we'll talk right outside. Like, I'm not getting out of the car. Come on, just step right out of the car. By the discussion. At that point, the other asshole sauntered in with his flashlight, shooting it at the camera. He's like, sir, if the officer asks you twice to step out of your vehicle, we might have to place you under arrest. And I said, arrest for what? Obstruction of justice? He said, you're blocking a government function. And I was like, what does that mean? And he's like, sir, if we have to ask you again to step out of the vehicle, I'm going to arrest you. I was like, what's the probable cause? We don't have to have any probable cause. Oh, so you can do anything? You can do anything you want? Sir, you're under arrest. Opened up the door, came in the car, undid my seatbelt a little bit, didn't even give me a reach around, and then that was that. And I'm looking at it, my face at the end, I look like I'm about to start crying at one point. I'm like...
At least it didn't make you look like it made the box.
And I'm like, what? His head is so close to like here, you know, right in front of me. Like, get you fucking dumb bunk back asshole. Get out of here. Had I had my windows closed, I guess they would have had to smash the glass. I've heard stories of that.
If I remember correctly, if my memory serves me correctly, the video. Also, though, too, if I just can't help but feel that, because I was triggered by it. That's the only reason why I feel like it would have to be there. It's like at some point he's like, "Get out of the car," and you were like, it was a classic YouTube video line, is what I felt like it was. And I would say even like, yo, like watch it now just to recant maybe what it was what it was actually said. If I'm wrong, but like you know, the idea that like it was when I remember, because it was like, I do not consent, and it was like that's when they moved. And so this is why, like, for me, like, right?
I think I said I didn't do anything. I'd have said, but I didn't do anything, sort of thing.
No, it was like, I think
you didn't do stuff.
I think it was to get out of the car, if I remember correctly, because it was get out of the car, and then it was just like, you're going to be interrupting an ongoing investigation or something, and then it was like, you were like, I do not consent, because I remember it was a line, that one of those lines for me that I'm like, oh no, like, you know, oh no, don't say that line that everyone thinks you should say. It's like, that's how I feel because I remember when I heard it, like, you know, and it was like, you know, and dude, credit to you for fucking having the balls, bro. It's like me, it's like any of us, man. Even if you failed, attempt is gonna teach, and like you did it, bro. And I just only bring that up to highlight the idea that he who does deny admits, and this is a contentious issue when you're in that conversation. And that's all. I just really like, you know, even if it's just to finesse the game a little bit in our heads so that we see it coming. It's never say no. Where are you coming from? Well, why? What's in whatever? Well, is it a crime to come from wherever?
Hang on one second.
You know, just like, you know, just, oh yeah, no, like the idea of just food for thought for us out there is like, the idea is consider, turn off the radio, turn off the TV, turn off everything in your house, and sit there and think about what would happen if you get pulled over. What's up, brother?
Okay.
I was waving.
All right. So, by the way, you kind of got broken up, but entire screen. Any porn on the screen? Don't.
Are you trying to play the arrest?
Yeah. This isn't the one with like sound my soothing music in the background.
So happy that it got dismissed, because what was the charges? How much money was that sucker?
That probably would have been $1,000. And they want to charge me court fees for the ticket, the license plate ticket. No, I'm not paying that. You arrested me. You know, you pulled me over. I'll give you the 55 for not having the plate. But don't charge me court fees. And the cop was there. I walked out as he was walking in. and we had eye contact, and I like raped him with my eyes.
Yeah, but you got see. That's where you got to be nice, though. Remember this. It's like, here's the thing, right? With same thing with them. It's like
I tell you the truth. I in my head, I was like, because he looked really bad, and I guess there's a point where a cop can't go back. Once they ask me to get out of the car, they can't go.
Right, and then, dude, check it out.
car.
You could have ate his fucking house that day. This is what I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Like, you see how serious, see how the tone changes when you get to court. And your victory is in court, not on the side of the road. Good morning, Vincent.
Morning, FREECHAN Joe.
Good morning.
What's up, Vincent?
Hey, is that the guy with the penny in his head?
You mean the one where you're the star? I love that video. It's so good. I think, dude,
Do you want to say something else now?
I actually thought that he'd CGI'd them knickers onto his head, and then I realized no, he's actually put them on.
Oh, yo, watch, check out the video.
Yeah.
Why am I being stopped? Wait a second, let me see the paperwork. Your license.
I look at that cop at one point, so it's so funny, my expression. Fucking asshole.
Insurance.
Vincent, you motherfucker! Leaka.
When I see Stevie Bradley next, right, I'm gonna slap him for posting them mushrooms to Zane, right?
You know why I stopped you? You got no front plate on the car. I know. How could you have seen my front plate when you were behind them? I was stopped before. The car has bodywork. I can't drill anything into it. The plate's right behind me in the seat. Right there. You can't even grab it for me. I can't. I had bodywork like 2 months ago. The sealer, I worked for BMW down in Springfield. I worked for the collision shop. If I screw into it and
He goes right to like, have you been arrested?
The painter put on, that'll eventually open up and air will get into it and it'll form like a bubble. It'll unravel. You got into a car accident? I'm sorry, you got into a car accident?
He tried to use that shit. He was like, you got into a car accident?
Right, exactly. He's just going to use anything. Anything that you say. Because he's waiting.
He's baiting me.
He's trying to hear if it's a DUI. Got to think. He's thinking for the safety of whatever. He's thinking worst case scenario all the time.
Let me just go back to the first question I asked where you're coming from. I didn't see.
And please leave morality out of the discussion.
There's douchebag.
Right. Kind of pulled out real fast. Right. Because I realized where it was. I was looking. I wanted to see which.
Time before, it looks like a really dead road. And look at this face. Look at the face on this guy.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
So I sit on Harbor Street, where I ripped out. When I made a U-turn, then you kind of pulled out real fast. Right. So because I realized where it was. I was looking. I wanted to see what street that was. So I was looking on my phone. I didn't want to drive and do it. No. Sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
You ever been arrested before? I'm gonna find out, sir. So
I don't. It doesn't matter to me. You know, I was sitting. What?
I just want to talk to you. Come out the car.
No, I'm not getting out of the car. Why am I getting out of the car?
Because I'm gonna talk to you on the sidewalk.
You can talk to me right here,
sir.
Here,
sir,
officer.
In the state of New Jersey,
you know,
if the officer asks you to step out of the vehicle and you're the driver, you have to step out. If you don't want to, you can place on the rest for obstruction.
Obstruction of what? Can you
governmental
explain to me what I need to get out of the car for?
Sir, step out of the vehicle. Sir, if you don't step out of the vehicle, you can place on the rest for obstruction.
You're going to arrest me for what?
Obstruction.
Obstruction what?
Of a governmental function.
What does that mean?
If you don't step out of the vehicle, if you're the driver of a vehicle in the state of New Jersey,
Did you broke up?
I was wondering if it was my connection.
step out of those, you're going to get it very, very difficult. Step out.
I kind of like fucked it up. I know. You're under arrest. Imagine that. You're under arrest for being in your privately owned vehicle. That's the marshal.
Enemy of the state.
I mean,
U.S. citizens, enemy of the state.
What are people waiting for? There's a person in their car, and here come the police to go pull you from existence, involve you in it, and now we're going to arrest you and make you lose 2 days of work and stay here for an hour or two.
Oh, boo-hoo. But don't you want to just play along and just like understand that they're just trying to help you, and if you follow along, everything will be okay? Or are you going to like whine and go, oh, they're going to ruin 2 days of my job?
I don't know what's wrong with him tonight, right? It's almost like there's been a possession, Vincent.
What's your?
I don't know what's wrong with him tonight, right? It's almost...
That's for you.
Uh-oh.
You don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with you tonight. How's that sound? You pulled me over unconstitutionally against my rights that I don't even own, but I don't even have, but I claim, and because I say so, you are against fringing. You're infringing against my rights. No, not trying to interrupt.
Hey.
On that day, Haunted, when you passed him in court, how satisfactory did it feel?
Oh, that was when she came back with the thing. It was almost so fast I couldn't have any pleasure in it.
What do you think they're gonna say when they see all my bruising pictures, medical report, fucking got the whole thing on footage, an hour and a fucking 40 minutes of it? Oh, dude.
Hey, Haunted House, stop screen sharing the Hangout page.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you.
I'm trying to get...
Riders on FREECHAN.
Vincent, you're the man.
Play those 2 chords, yeah.
E minor, B major 7.
I don't care for your B minor.
Everything is wrong.
Beat me to it, then.
What do I do now that everything is gone and all that I have? I don't know. What do I do now that I'm all alone and I don't know where to call my own? Tell me a lie, tell me goodbye, don't make it real. Don't even try. Tell me a lie. Tell me goodbye. Don't even try.
you've been told, but I'm a sucker that you don't get old. I said, I don't know if you've been told, I'm the type of man that I'll never get old.
And I don't know if you've been told, you're sitting in your car at the side of the road. A knock, 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 and a flashlight appears. Don't show your license, don't show them fear. I said haunted.
Don't know why everything is wrong and everything I had. I don't know. Come on, Pancho.
Whatever you do, don't give up your authority to them. Questioning in legal terms is gonna change the game. Don't let them change a single thought. Defend yourself when you get to court. Oh, no, I couldn't stop laughing, sorry.
I don't know now that everything is gone, and I don't know where I belong. I don't know now, I'm all alone. I'm looking for some iPhone. I don't know now that everything is wrong, and I don't know where to call my home, and I don't know now that I'm alone. I don't know where to call my home. Tell me lies, tell me goodbyes, don't make it real, don't even try. Tell me lies, tell me goodbye, don't make it real, don't even try.
Gonna write down everything that you said. I hope you don't find the video with niggas on your head.
I keep dropping the damn phone. I'm sorry. I keep dropping the phone.
I don't know what you've been told, only reap what you have sown.
Tell me lies, tell me goodbye, don't make it real, don't even try. Tell me lies, tell me goodbye, don't make it real, don't even try. Now that everything I know is gone, I don't know where I belong. Now that I'm alone, and I don't know where to call my home. Tell me lies, tell me goodbyes, don't make it real, don't even try. Tell me lies before you tell me goodbyes. Don't make it real. Don't even try. Oh, I'm so fucked up right now, man. Oh, I'm so fucked up right now, man. I'm fucked up, man.
Got so hip, you're twisting my mellow, man. I said,
listen to that. Listen to that.
Those
Oh, that's some magic. Now that everything I know is gone, and I don't know where I belong. Now that I am all alone, I don't know where I can call my home. Tell me lies, tell me goodbyes, don't make it real, don't even try. Isa! Oh, listen to that. Thank you, Isa. Isa. Thank you, Isa. Thank you, Isa. Listen to that man. Listen to that man. That man is a fucking genius. Listen to him. Oh! Oh! Listen to that man. Oh, man. Oh, my God. That man needs to fucking be a prophet. That's a prophet. All day.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Isa. Bravo, sir.
It's a big tune, bro.
That wakes you up in the morning.
Is that your song or whose song is that?
Yeah, it's me, man.
Yeah,
It's
I
me.
like that, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, is that one of your originals? Is that like something you wrote tonight?
Yeah, I just wrote that 2 days ago.
That's really good. I like that.
Cool.
I dig that. That's like credible. That's good music right there. Like I would listen to that on like college radio or something, WNYU or something like that.
Well, when you got Isa like killing it like that, you would want to listen to that anywhere.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Jonathan, are you at Dungeons and Donuts?
That's such a good one. Dungeons and Donuts.
Donuts.
It's so good, dude. This is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Donuts, dude. It's just so good, man. Like, fuck. That's so good.
Vincent, you are the first Dutch comic. Yes, I really like it, man. I really like it.
Benson's seen the first fucking leaker meteorite.
Lekker.
Lekker meteorite.
Hey, did you guys know that we're supposed to get that there's November 15th is supposed to be a blackout? The guy at 7-Eleven who I talked to Flat Earth about, I told him about Rob. Dude, I told him
the guy at 7-Eleven that I talked to Flat Earth about.
I've been talking to Abu Ghraib.
Abu knows too.
I've been talking to Guantanamo Bay about Flat Earth.
7-Eleven.
Yeah, 7-Eleven.
A part-time job.
A part-time job.
Nice.
Yeah, he said he was trying to say like number 15, like he didn't know to say the 15th day of November or on the 15th, so he's like,
and you trust him? He didn't know how to say that, and you trust whatever the fuck came after.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's not a creep or anything.
He's a good guy.
He sure he wasn't trying to just.
I got bulletproof coffee.
He's there every day. He's reliable.
He's a bulletproof coffee guy.
Dude, so I tell him, I'm like, well, it's a blackout. I guess, well, wow, you know, what's supposed to happen? He's like, for 8 days, it's supposed to go no sunlight. And I said, what if Rahu and Ketu get it? And he was like, he was like, Rahu and Ketu, how do you know about them? And I was like, I don't know. Isn't that what eats the sun and the other one shits it out? And he's like, that I've been learning that since I was a kid. That's like one of the nursery rhymes in India.
Nice.
The world was flat.
It's what?
Did you tell him the world was flat?
That was last time I spoke to him, yeah.
It was interesting,
I had
too.
the same conversation with the guy at my 7-Eleven. He's Indian as well.
Nice. Yo,
they want to tell you that they're on the level. Like, yeah, you know, no, it's a ball, right?
Yeah.
No, you don't have to play that routine with me, man.
Yeah.
They always
you gotta burn in hell.
Well, yeah, you know what too is a lot of people they try to take the religions that say the Earth was flat and say like, no, it says that the Earth was a sphere a long time ago, like they knew. You know, I've heard that too.
Ain't nobody know shit, Issa.
What is it? The 1959 or 557. They went to the moon and then they showed us that bullshit. And I always wondered, like, straight up, real quick, why the fuck did they lie about the moon landing? You know, I was like, oh, I don't know. What the fuck is going on here? The moon landing's fake. Okay, that's fake. Why the fuck did they lie about it? Oh, I know. Because the fucking world is flat and they wanted to show us a damn ball. They had to show us the fucking ball. That's why.
Cheers, son.
Oh, Zern's drunk. Zern is drunk. Zern is drunk. Just like
but what would our lives have been like if we'd been told?
Well, they purposely showed Antarctica on the bottom.
Well, John Kerry's going there like after the election apparently, and like that's the whole thing. So why are we like letting John Kerry go into like who the fuck is John Kerry? Fucking douchebag.
Didn't he play The Mask? And he was
Frankenstein.
A perfect name that we can remember. You know, John Kerry. Oh yeah. John Kerry. Fuck John Kerry. Fuck John Kerry.
He had like 2 black guys and shit.
Yeah, he did.
I had heard
that's
something they do in Washington.
You're a fucking wizard, Kerry.
He's a fucking ugly guy, man. He's like not, and he's like somebody put a bag over that.
Well, he's related to Bush, isn't he?
Yeah, they're all
pieces. They're all inbred, like you're saying. Go ahead.
The police in New York have footage of Hillary and Huma and Anthony Weiner all having sex.
Oh, what do we know? That's all fucking.
Oh yeah, you guys been seeing that shit? That sex cooking?
I had heard about it.
Cooking.
And I was like,
I've heard
that
about
nurking
it.
in the kirkin. Yeah, they're
The
lurking
and the
trolling us.
gherkin.
They're trolling us.
That shit would
Trolling us hard, man. Lurking and the gherkin.
Lurking in the Kirkin was us. Fuck with that. Oh, what? All of a sudden now, fucking Anthony Weiner and fucking Hillary got it. They're
Right.
listening, guys.
All of a sudden. Thank you, Isa. All of a sudden. Oh, it's amazing. 30 years of this shit. Now all of a sudden we carry fuck.
Well, no, think about it. 3 weeks
out
ago,
of
we were
nowhere.
lurking in the Kirkin, and now fucking all
Lurking in
this.
the gherkin. It's all bullshit. It's such a fucking scam.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, the best though is that I think I've got to say I'm not convinced that Vince is aware that he's a robot.
He's got a Terminator foot.
Vince, you've been called out. You've been lurking.
He's not called out. I was just saying I want one. I want a Vince. Like how do I like did they make Google, Google Hangouts made Vince? I fucking like he's the
No,
fucking,
Vince, you know what? The coolest thing about Vince is he's like the guy that like was randomly here, and you know what? We're gonna miss Vince because once his foot's good, he's gonna be out of here, and I hate that.
That's what I was saying. I wanted him.
I will come back.
I love you, Vince. Don't leave us when your
Vince,
foot's good.
No, Vince.
I'm not gonna leave. I'm a robot.
Thank you, Vince. I was just gonna ask you to.
Thank you.
I was gonna ask you to explain why, how you're always gonna have the foot injury. It's just, and it's always like he's getting updates. Like he's like, there's new operating system every time he wakes up. He's a little bit more on it. Like you know, what the operating system started to catch up. He said Dave was around chickens. I think they're trying to fucking create algorithms for location of certain animals in certain areas, so that he's right on top of it. Because I'm fucking, oh god, I want one. I want a more mobile Vince though. Like you know?
You can. I got a new update next Tuesday.
I love that Vince. Yes, yes.
You can download me on www.
You've got the link.
Yeah.
So fun. All right, what else were we talking about? It's fucking. I think it's so fun.
Nugget in the cookie?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what brought us back there. I love that, man. That's why I was asking you.
Poncho's been making videos. Come on, let's talk about that.
What does Mecca Lecca High Mecca Hiney Ho mean now?
I know you asked him that. And Lecca Lecca High, Lecca Lecca is like good, but we don't know what Mecca Lecca High is. That's Giambi, and that's and you know he had a globey, he had the chair,
yeah, man,
and he had the like little box.
Globey.
You want to like get in? You want to get into like the little box that he had, Giambi. But yeah, the Globey, and Globey was like straight up, man. Globey was cool. He was like. It's like
he's
a
like
featured,
the Earth is flat, bitch.
Dude. He was a featured dude. No, he never said the Earth is flat. He was just like a featured guy on the Pee Wee Herman show. I mean, he was there.
Nice.
Pee Wee Herman was a pedo, wasn't he?
Is that the fortune?
Nah, he's just jerking off in the movie theater.
Oh, Paul Rubens. Hey, if you never jerked off in a movie theater, then you're better than him. I don't want to.
It's all right if it's a Dutch movie for a minute, Vince.
Come over to Amsterdam. You can jerk off everywhere.
Oh, great!
See, I
and
knew. I knew.
And you thought the Netherlands was clean.
See. Pee Wee Herman was in the Netherlands before it was cool.
It's because I am Dutch. Yeah, I'm a great lover.
Stroking, my friend. What kind of porno they got? Hey,
the mask.
Hey, Vincent, is it really dirty over there? I mean, what's really good? Like, is the porno bad?
I don't know. Let me take a look at that myself.
What do? They go to the movie theaters and like, You know, what do they do?
Well,
Hang out?
yes,
What
you
do
have
they
2
do?
or 3 different kind of movie theaters. You can jerk off whenever you want. No, really, no fun, no joke.
Well, what about the real thing? Like, you can go down the street and like go to the red light district. What goes on? Like,
I saw a live sex show in Amsterdam.
Yeah, of course you can go to
Hey, yo.
I fell
Hey,
asleep.
yo, out in the Netherlands, they got literally like the little boxes on the side of the road you can go to.
A lot of old.
No, it's not a box, it's a window. It's like window shopping. It's like,
No,
it's
no,
like a normal shopping center, but there are women in the windows.
I
Just
tell you
women.
what, no, I understand, but then they also have like little fucking like I've never been, I never went when I was there, but what do you call it? There's like, I remember that there was like I remember being told about them. There was like these little houses out like along the way where you could fucking go as well. And we saw one of them, you know. But
Oh
wild.
yeah, a lot.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. How convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you won't see nothing until you've been to the banana bar.
I don't need the banana bar in my life.
Oh, I've been here.
It's 50 quid for a cup of Coke. And we're not talking the drug.
Yeah.
Vinny's got a banana bar under that blanket.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the car, the clubs.
Yeah.
Come on now, let's not get too wind down. Come on, ramp it up. Haunted House left. Why did Haunted House leave? You know what? I was getting really gay. I was thinking about him and me.
I'm going home
and like a cold moonlit night.
Don't do that.
A cold moonlit night.
Jonathan is always on the same time. They break up his Wi-Fi connection at Dungeon and Donuts.
No, I don't want to have his internet connection ruin what we have. I mean, there's a connection here. There's a connection here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying, like, you know, him and me, like, I don't want to ruin it, but like,
don't blame
you could like have something.
To have something on it.
He will be back. He will be back. He's driving to
I'm not gay. I'm not gay, but I'm just saying you suck one dick. I'm just saying.
You're not gay? What are you doing here?
I think I can throw on here and say that he doesn't want nothing dunking in his donut, all right?
that was just me getting him back here, trolling him to get him back here. I knew I could get him back here.
So how many bandwidth you get with the 2 donuts?
You get a code. You get a code.
I'm very low. Very low.
Very low. Oh.
Is that how you take your coffee?
I can't.
I'm very, very low. Please. Very low. Very light? No, very low.
Sure. Do you want to have a half hour extra Wi-Fi? Yes. Oh, you need to copy.
You got to bring your old cup. Dude, I wouldn't need any of this shit in this place.
Honda's bringing his own cup from last week and shit.
Oh. There's one woman that goes to the Quick Check all the time, and she's got her carload full of life.
Is that who you talk stocks with?
Not always. Not always.
What? Beef stock, chicken stock? What sort of stock are we talking?
Dude, I was watching her once, and she had a drip on her nose, and it wasn't drip. It was just like, dude.
So
Hey, we got no sound, Jonathan. Your sound's gone.
I'm sorry, say that again, Vince.
Your sound was gone.
He said she had a drip on her nose.
Yeah, she had like you know, when it's cold out and you get like that one guy, the little clear drip that won't drop. She had it there for a while. There's
for a while.
Did she have pink knickers on her head? You know you're never gonna live that down, don't you? Oh, Nick, you're never gonna live that down, mate.
That's why I did it, man.
The next question is, did the knickers get there on their own? Were they haunted?
They were floating in air.
I couldn't tell that bitch. She had a trick hanging on the end of her nose. I was hoping it'd fall off when the wind started to blow.
Is that Johnny with a beer?
To fight. Ooh, said it would be easy.
Can we play Eddie Grant?
What's up, brother?
Bring it on, Isa. You got 4 more minutes.
Play Eddie Grant. They gone back and break that one.
I'd rather try and walk alone and live your life without going down. I'd rather fight, even if I die, fighting for what I like. Said it would be easy.
Great, Isa. You just ended the show. Really nice.
Beautiful.
We are going over to the other one in 2 minutes.
Cool. This one's
I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'm the robot. Okay.
Yeah, no doubt, brother. Love it.
Hey, Pancho, what is that thing behind you? Is that a light?
Yeah, it's green screener. I have 3 of them.